get it.
You got me thinking about the Risk of Rain Thunder. Can we get some Risk of Rain queued up for the combat this session?
I have some queued up.
There is no combat this session.
Coping as fuck.
This is another all RP session.
We've had a lot of those.
We've done like 4 of those back to back.
Which I'm fine with. It's perfectly chill.
We are just no. This session is going to be about Thatch's fisting fetish.
Yeah.
I really hope it isn't. I hope by that you mean punching things as in combat. Or
You know exactly what I meant. We will be exploring
lore development.
each other's bodies.
Do we still have the box?
No, it broke.
Yeah, the box broke.
Okay. I need a direct line with the God of Death. I have some deals to make.
Interesting.
I don't right now.
Not yet, but at some point. But if somebody could please give me a summary of what happened last time, we can
Thanks,
get
Forrest.
started. Thank you, Forrest. That was a pretty big Forrest session last time. So
Forrest, join the watch together. We got music going.
Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, you're yawning and shit. Okay, what the fuck happened last time?
old men when it's their bedtime, 6:55.
Started this session with some disagreements about how to handle the information of Lady Flutterly's death, which led to Thatch making some relatively rash decisions that have definitely further put a target on his back with the Familial Conclave. Thatch then went with Redrin to propose to Scrimblow Blimblow to build a bomb capable of evaporating everybody that attends the ball. After that, the party, Thatch split off from the rest of the party and was eventually found by Copernicus, who convinced him to depart from the city after a somewhat heartfelt conversation, at least I would say, where we went to the Cave of the Purple Worms, or rather the Temple of the Purple Worms. While we were there, Thatch discovered that he could not only light up the runes, but read them. The runes basically spoke about reinforcing growth mechanisms, the ones of which Thatch uses, and strengthened his own runes, but it also spoke about the end for the giants being brought upon a falling light. But as Thatch went out to ask the Purple Worms if they knew about the end of the giants, they demolished the remains of the temple, and the party split up, or rather took off from Umi, is now headed to Archivist.
Alright. And with that...
I thought Umi wasn't heading to Archivist.
Huh?
No, Umi, you didn't head out with Umi, you headed out away from Umi.
Okay.
She has to go to... Yeah, Kushner, because she has that contract.
And with that, you all head out. As you are approaching Archivist, like I said, the terrain gets rockier and steeper. As you notice, clearly a canyon with no river running through it sort of builds around you, and you begin moving through it. There is this whistling as the immense winds blow through these the slits in the earth. And
Just for sorry.
Yeah, keep going. You can go.
Just for funsies, can I try and whistle in a manner that is harmonic to the whistle of the canyon?
Yes, you can. And you continue out. You enter tight bends on your way out. There's clearly like a like these are tried and true paths. Like you see I guess where the dirt has become more matted and worn as people are making their way to Archivist through these canyons, along with these like occasional swirls in the sand with every opening, as if the walls here are one very circular in places, as if made intentionally to sort of build a path through here. When you arrive at a very narrow slit.
You said slit or split?
Slit, like sort of like you have to make your way through slowly.
I
get
imagine
through.
like choke points into the city that can be easily watched
Yeah, something like that.
by the guards. Yeah.
How tall is this?
Very tall.
Like, how tall is very tall?
Like as the canyon's been building around you, the peak is a good 500 feet up.
I look over at Thatch and Redrin. Do you guys want to go up and over?
Well, so you said these walls are just the canyon walls, or what? I'm sorry.
Yes, these are large canyon walls.
Okay, my bad.
I
thought
feel
you were
like
saying
we
these
would have
were
been
the walls
flying
of
for
city.
for most of the way. Also,
I thought we were, walking so as not to tucker you out too much. I don't know. It's up to you though.
Yeah, carrying them would be pretty exhausting
that's fine.
after a while.
Yeah, I mean, I carry them as much as I can for sure. Expedite the process.
A little bit.
But who would be leading? Like, what would your marching order be?
Copernicus.
Probably. Copernicus with me, like, right by him.
Copernicus, through this sort of narrow point, you notice there's almost a makeshift camp built through there. Like you see cooking ware thrown about the ground. You don't see anyone there yet, though.
Okay. And we're very close to the city. You said.
You're close. You're about a day out.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought we were closer than we are. Maybe.
Oh yeah, me too.
Relatively close.
Well, we can fly up and over, or we can travel through this little nook over here. Seems like somebody's got camp set up over there, so it's clearly safe enough to rest at least, let alone pass through. Who knows? Maybe we might find something if we take the ground, the scenic route even.
Yeah, but maybe we might be found.
Are we
But-
being stealthy?
Say lovey.
I don't, unless you guys specified you were being stealthy.
No, I got a disadvantage on stealth rolls, so
I
not
had
for
no
me.
intention of approaching stealthily. I believe we're just traveling to Archivist.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
traveling. I say we take the ground, stretch our legs a little bit.
I agree.
And
That's just paranoid.
Understandable.
alright. And making your way through the slit, Copernicus, you do see that a camp has been made. There seems to be a large, like tarp, more so drawn over something, and you see what looks to be it's a human. He's dark skinned, huge fucking afro, and he is smoking a cigarette while cooking something. Sort of as you make your way through, he gives you a heads up.
I just nod back at him. Does he have anything to say or what?
And
Is this the only person we've seen on our way?
more or less, yeah, other than Umi.
I'm just gonna shout at him. Hey, do you have a mirror?
Mirror. Yeah, I always keep one on me. But what brings you all here?
Just passing
Adventures?
through the archivist, friend.
Hey, adventure.
And you made your journey from where?
Ocean drone.
Here and there.
Ocean Drone. Hmm. Lots of news going on over there in Ocean Drone. Lots of changes in management.
Yeah, so we hear.
It's pretty hectic, yes.
And he finally sort of gives a stretch and stands up. He's a very old man. Each of you sort of begin to make your way through the slit along with Copernicus. And he says, and you three wouldn't happen to be, Copernicus, Thatch? I don't know about the third one of you, but that's your names, right?
I stopped dead
Neither
in
of my
tracks.
names.
I just like fucking
And
roll
I,
my
like,
head
are we
back.
Yeah, are we walking past him at this point? Because I imagine like I stopped dead on my tracks and facing like ahead of him, like not facing him, and I go.
Face palm. Oh, god damn it.
Well, all three of you happen to have a mighty bounty on your heads. But I've got more business with you, actually. Not just the bounty. You happen to and pointing at Thatch, happen to have pissed off a certain contractor of mine. And I'm gonna deal with that, too.
How big is this area that we're in?
It's a tighter space. You notice the large tarp is taking up a good bit of it, and he is sort of pacing back and forth, blocking your exit, more or less.
Okay. So
Without a word, I'm just going to max size and try and just like slam him against the wall.
Damn.
Roll initiative.
All of us or just him?
We can start out with just him.
Okay. A thatch fight.
Nah, can't roll initiative.
Oh yeah, I have to the combat on the map. Oh snap! This also changes initiative.
Yeah. I just want to like full size go huge and just like almost Attack on Titan like as I'm growing, just slam this nigga into the fucking wall.
And he is going to sort of slip between your fingers. And now we can roll initiative.
All of us? No, that's still just him. Sorry.
Yeah, still just him. Can I? I mean, you're only going first.
Huh?
And he is going to be going first. You're going to watch as he sort of slips between your fingers. I also have to put down huge thatch.
Yes, sir. Also, we can't see the map.
Well, after I put down huge thatch and we
of course.
sort of get more into it, I'll
Yeah, my bad.
start it. I'll
Not to get
I'll
impatient or anything.
put you down.
Put you down.
But he is going to. You're going to watch as he says, "Oh, and by the way, I have a friend of yours," and he's going to give a whistle, and under the tarp, you are going to see a familiar beast. The smell of brimstone sort of fills the air once more, and you see Delilah, the displacer beast.
Udrig's panther.
Yes, this time sort of you notice that there is not a muzzle. There's sort of a barbed wire collar around her, and her like Black Panther fur has these stripes of red, resembling almost more so a tiger than whatever she was. Clearly, some sort of transformation has happened here.
Okay.
And then he is going to pull out this long sort of katana, and he is going to reapproach you, Thatch, and swing twice. 24, 23 to hit.
It.
I hope you're mad.
Am I supposed to be able to see?
Yeah. Oh fuck! It's because I keep forgetting to put down a light source.
You're
I mean,
okay.
I did enlarge, but I didn't specify I was raging. I'll let City determine whether or not I can have
You're not
used
raging yet.
rage. Okay.
Yeah. But you are
Yo,
going to
sorry.
take 14 and 13 damage
Okay.
from that, and then how do I read this? And then 10 and 9 more radiant damage on top of that.
Okay.
Yes. And he's going to say, well, it's going to be a good payday today. You're all in one place. And then it's your turn.
Okay. You know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna get into it. I'm not even gonna fucking bullshit waste time. I'm going to without a word, just look at him, reach down onto my hip, grab the skull of Tinzers and just crush it, and you see this black smoke sort of wrap around Thatch's body. His scales go from like black to almost this abyssal, like very shiny black. The blue turns to purple, and my irises sort of waver to jet black eyes with this whitish outline, sleeker, sharper scales. And I'm going to rage as well.
Very scary.
And then fuck it. I'm gonna action surge, and I'm going to make 2 attacks, both of which at advantage due to Tinzers. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
That would-
Plus
God damn.
what is it? A D8 because I'm large.
Oh yeah.
Plus 2, and then let me add the Tinzer's damage as well.
He is going to parry that first hit, though. Bringing his armor class higher and making that one miss.
Ooh.
Okay.
Got the dodge.
2d12 force.
Alright.
Hang on. Okay, and then yeah, we're gonna do it again as I just do a quick up down on him. 26
Alright.
plus 2, so 14 plus a d8, so 16 plus another 20. So 36 as I just cleave into him on the backdraft or the backswing.
Nice.
And
Lightning chains.
I am going to. I'm gonna push him back, or I'm gonna go for the pushback, and I want to.
Contested strength.
Yep. And then I want to, yeah. Use my lightning chain on that last attack.
And he is pushed back 5 feet.
Okay. And then, what is it?
And what's the lightning chain?
Strength save, and it is, goddamn, it's been a minute since I used this. I think my DC is, 8 plus my proficiency plus my con mod. So
That's that one though.
16. Okay. Okay.
Alright. And oh yeah, also you guys can also roll the things. But it's gonna be Displacer Beast's turn.
I just sort of wordlessly look at him and like shrink the great sword and like flip it to my other hand and grow it again.
Alright. And you're going to watch as this Displacer Beast is going to attempt to tear into you.
Thatch.
Yeah, Thatch. First attack hits, second attack definitely misses.
Alright.
And you take 16 piercing damage.
Okay, so 8. Let's go. Okay.
Ooh. Oh no, it only has 2. Alright, and then start of the round, and then you guys can roll, and we'll put you guys in initiative wherever you are.
Redrin got 6, Copernicus got 19.
Alright. And this dude is going to reapproach.
Hang on. I gotta change out my headset battery, so I'm not gonna be able to hear for a sec.
Okay. Let me...
Okay! Open the gates!
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, he is going to once again reapproach, sort of leaping off of the sand, and go in for 2 more attacks. You notice when he leaps, these sort of spectral wings trail behind him for a moment, as if he's almost flying. And he's gonna make 2 more attacks. First attack hits, second attack definitely misses.
Hits for
total 28.
Ooh, yeah! I'm gonna use my Cloud Rune, and you watch as I just like full on take the impact, and it's almost like where he connects, this black and white electricity just sparks out and trails down my body across my tail and just lashes out towards the Displacer Beast.
Alright, and the Displacer Beast takes that 28 instead. Let me get later.
Who's this down here?
That's the spy. That's the stream guy, so the stream can see it.
Alright. And then it's Copernicus, your turn.
Okay. I am going to... Am I able to squeeze through all these guys in front of me?
Not quite, actually. You can get through, Thatch for about half movement a block.
Is there any chance I could take some high ground here if I use my movement in full?
Yeah, I'll say you can get high ground.
Okay.
Or you can,
Well, it
About
depends on
here.
how high these like walls are next to
These
us.
the walls, this spot right. Can I?
Yeah, I'm right here, so.
Let me get this. This spot right here is something that would be climbable.
Okay, so so I can maybe like get up to here on this little platform?
Yeah.
Okay, how high is that? Like, would that cost me? It's
would-
okay if it costs my full movement.
That would cost about all your movement.
Okay, even if it's just a little higher, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get some high ground so I can have
Alright.
an open shot. I will, as my action, unload 2 El Boletos of Southern Hospitality. The first one will be, I don't think that hits.
That misses.
Does a 20 hit?
That does, but he is going to parry that.
Understandable.
And burn his fucking reaction sub. Fuck it.
On
I
God.
mean, that's what it's all about, at least.
On God.
Let's see here. And as a bonus action, 2 like spectral, like purple crackling little hands are gonna reach behind me, like to my back area.
Oh
and
yeah.
Flip out Oberon's Tears, and as a bonus action, I will use the beholsters to fire Oberon's Tears.
That's
Alright,
good.
I'll medic people.
Hit Oberon's Tears. And roll me Wild Magic.
17.
Let me see what that is. You fire it, and Malik's beard sort of is replaced with that of just feathers.
Who?
Who?
Malik, excuse me, Stranger's beard. He has a beard made of feathers.
Right.
Okay.
Nigga, is that Afro Samurai?
That is Afro
Yeah,
Samurai.
that is Afro Samurai.
Yes, sir.
Malik came back as Afro Samurai. Hilarious.
It happens on the big jobs.
Alright. And is that your turn?
Yes. I'm gonna
Thatch.
test something real quick.
Your
Keep going.
turn.
Okay. God damn it.
Mhm.
Okay. I forgot about my tail attack. Alright, so we're gonna take 2 swings with Mind Break. Both. God damn.
Ow. Ouchie.
19.
19 hits.
Okay. Damn. Plus 24 plus 2 is 26. Plus /R 1d8 /R 2d12. Oh wait, not 21d12. I'm sick. 26 plus 8, 34 plus 7, 41. As I just cleave into him, and I'm gonna do like, I swing the sword, and it misses and shrinks, and I just kind of like whip it back around and overhead, make it grow again, and do like a slam, and then I'm going to follow it up with my tail. Damn. I'm gonna just roll a short sword for my tail, cause it's like the same. I think 20.
That hits.
Okay, so the damage would be 1d6 plus 1d8 plus 2. Actually, would you factor in tensors to that? Let me see. 10 more damage. Let me read this real quick. I think it's you only have, yeah, a weapon attack. Okay. So 10, and then what was that other one, like 46, 45 damage? So, yeah, I think that's pretty good. As I just like crash my tail into him. Oh, damn.
And also roll concentration on tensors.
Roll concentration on Tensors.
Yes.
I haven't taken any damage.
He hit you last turn.
No, he didn't. I used my wind.
Oh, yeah, you used
Cloud
your
rune.
thing. Yeah. Okay.
The cloud rune.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. It is Displacer Beast's turn or the other guy's turn? Displacer Beast's turn. And it is going to attack you, big guy.
Big boy.
Big boy!
Big guy.
I need a big boy. That misses. That also misses. That's
Ouch.
its turn. It is your turn, Redrin.
Readrin.
Why do I have so many character sheet configuration buttons up?
Oh.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't thinking too hard. Pat, you got hit, right? Did you get hit hard?
I got hit pretty hard at the start of the fight. For like almost 50. But I have like 50 temp HP because of Tensors, so I'm about where I normally would start.
Let's just, are you up on height there, Copernicus?
Yeah, I'm on high ground.
How tall are these walls?
That one is lower. These are very high.
Yeah, I found a secret little low space.
Yeah.
Can
Those
I
are like 500.
Can I see the Afro Samurai through thatch or no?
Let me zoom in on Thatch.
Through his legs, maybe?
I'll say he's got like 1/3 cover, but yeah.
I just need to be able to see him for spells. I think so. We're probably just. I don't know how scary this guy. We'll just start with. A Toll the Dead. So I'll just whip out my staff, and just swing it forward as a like a spectral bell hits in front of me, and it'll hit that that classic funeral, the funeral bell sound, and that'll just go off, and we'll do. It's missing HP, correct?
Yes, he is missing HP.
Okay, I'll reach 5th level. Okay, cool. So that is 2d12s. That is 13 damage. It's a wisdom throw. It's a sunder save.
He failed. Oh wait,
excellent.
I rolled intelligence, not wisdom.
Okay.
He still failed.
Okay, so then that'll just be 13 damage. Do I want to do anything with my bonus action? I think I want to get away from that beast. How far is this? Not very. Yeah, we'll just probably just dip back. Oh. There we go. We'll just dip back in there just to make sure that the Placer Beast doesn't see me. Thatch is chilling. Copernicus is chilling. Oh fuck! No, I lied.
Are you chilling?
No, I took that spell. Did
Piss
I?
on him. Yeah, this shit and piss spell.
Oh, I might need to go back and check my spells again, because there was a spell I knew I wanted to take. I don't see it. I need to do math. I need to figure out if I have enough spells or not.
Okay.
So I'm not going to do it for now. I have the... You agreed to let me use the, like, enhanced quiver thing on Copernicus' bullets.
Yes.
I can't remember if I actually took that spell or not, or if it got, like, confused with the rest of my shit.
Perhaps. I do know something happened with your spellbook, but that's top of the round if that's your turn. And he is going to look Thatch up and down, and he is going to mutter a spell, and you are going to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, you fucking pussy bitch.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Trying to see something.
Mhm.
Survival instincts. The fuck? I'm trying to see if I have advantage against shit like that.
No.
I believe you're not high enough in Barbarian for that yet.
Danger sense is dex.
Yeah, danger sense is dex.
I think they get advantage on wisdom saves at some point as well, but I don't think charisma saves are one.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what the fuck survival instincts is.
Proficiency in survival? Question mark.
Hang on. Well, fuck it. I'll just make the roll, and then if I see something that can't help me, I'll fucking run it back.
All right. Yeah, you gain proficiency in what's it called?
18.
You pass.
Thank fucking God. That's with the 0, so I was like, man, or a 1. It's like, man, if I fucking fail that shit, I ain't no way I can fucking make it out, nigga.
And he is going to fly up with his bonus action. How do I
Fly up?
fly up?
Like, how far?
He's got
Uh,
height.
Like 20 feet up?
Would that... Is he moving out of my attack range?
No, not quite. Not yet.
Okay.
And what
Pussy
can you do for his
bitch.
bonus action?
Pussy bitch.
Oh, actually, he is going to fly out of your range because he has.
Oh, he is a disengage. No, bitch, I have Sentinel. Fuck out of here.
He has
deal.
flyby, so he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I have Sentinel, so get fucked.
Oh God.
No, I don't have Sentinel yet.
So yeah, he is going to fly.
It's
He's
gonna...
fly, he's gonna fly like 90 feet up.
It's
fly
gonna
90
hurt
feet up.
really bad when I fucking slam this nigga into the ground, bro. When I just terminal velocity slam this nigga and then just air brake myself.
God damn.
And it's your turn, Copernicus.
Oh fuck! Hold on, give me like 2 seconds. I just went to go pee.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Looking more intense music to go use right now. Let me see.
Oh, City, you forgot.
What?
Wait. City,
Yeah.
do I still have access to Hold Monster?
Did you get that from
No.
an item?
I got that from Moloch.
Oh no.
I got that from once I gain control of Moloch.
Yeah.
No, you do not.
No, you yeah,
Okay.
totally not, because you lost control of Moloch.
Hey, I don't
Okay,
know.
I'm back. I will, as a... He's 90 feet in the air. you
Wait,
said?
90 feet? God damn, what the fuck? How much movement does this nigga have?
Fuck, boy.
He has a lot of fly speed.
Okay, I am going to use... where's the bonus action? Where's it? Yeah.
Use a fucking stunning shot on this nigga, bro.
I don't have stunning shot. That's not how I work.
A stunning strike, bro.
Oh yeah, there it is. I'm going to use the Gunslinger Steady Aim feature, not to be confused with the Rogue Steady Aim feature, to be able to actually hit this motherfucker without rolling at disadvantage.
Alright.
To double the range of my ranged hits. It's been a whistle bag to do that. And I will take my first attack with Southern Hospitality. 18.
Hits.
But he just had his turn, so I imagine he parries.
Yes, he will just parry. He will parry that.
Alright. Use his reaction. Sick.
And is that your? Do you have 2 attacks now, or
I
no?
do have 2 attacks.
Roll your
Because
second
I am
attack.
an above level 5 martial class. 25!
That hits.
Okay. That will be 7 damage. I will wager that my next roll will be higher than it, and it is.
Hey.
So I deal an extra 8 damage for a total of 19.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Alright. That is your turn. It is now... Thatch, your turn.
How many hand axes would you say that I have? I don't fucking know.
Well, none now. You lost all your items.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I imagine I would have picked some up when we went to restock, right? When I went to go get shit? Or no? It's up to you.
You gave me a list of things you bought, and I don't think those are included. I forgot what all you bought.
I bought your fucking freedom, nigga. Oh! You know what? You said he's 90 feet.
Yes.
I'm gonna, fly up a little bit.
Oh, hey.
I have 50 feet of flight. But, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna look at him and sort of like, you'll see the spines on my neck sort of light up and frill a little bit. And I'm gonna take a deep breath, and as I do, this like bolt of lightning is gonna strike out of the sky and into my back and just sort of light up all of the spines and just compress them, and I am going to hit this nigga with my straight line breath weapon.
On God.
Hey,
That's
very
a dex
cool.
save, constitution save.
I don't know, nigga. I don't have the shit. You have it. Because he said it's what, a 6d8 now, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a dex save.
Okay.
What's your saving throw?
I would
He
assume.
fails that. With
Oh.
a 10.
Damn. Yeah, I think my. Would it be the same as my other saving throws? Because if so, it is like 16.
16? He fails.
Word. For 24 points of lightning damage as I just sort of fire this almost rail gun of just electricity along his side.
Okay. And with both of you in the air, Displacer Beast is instead going to sort of reach up onto this cannon. You're 30 feet up. How tall is a Displacer Beast? It's large. It's... Let me look this up.
Good question.
Also, if this nigga moved 90 feet away and I fly 90 feet, but I'm a 20 by 20, how far away from me is this nigga? Is he still 40 feet or is he like 20 feet?
Like... 20... I'm gonna keep it simple. About 40 feet up. Still.
Okay.
Our hind legs. Okay. This Displacer Beast is going to attack you, Jordan.
Okay.
Instead of reaching onto its hind legs and then its tentacles reaching above it to lash out at you.
Like a tail attack of some sort.
Oh god, play some music, little nigga.
Nigga, join the chat. Join join the
Bro,
mob.
I thought I was. Are you serious?
Crank that shit up.
No.
What's your
Oh, it
armor
was
class?
paused due to
My armor
inactivity.
class is 16.
60. He just hits you.
Crying.
In that case, I will use my reaction because
Yo.
I can steal your fucking flow, and I can use, where is it? There it is. Deed Skin of Your Teeth, and add 5 to my armor class as I dodge.
Yo. That goes pretty hard. Okay.
Yeah, I can do it too, bitch.
Crying.
Alright. Moisen's turn. Redrin, your turn.
Oh, everybody's flying. That's cringe.
I'm good.
He's flying.
You've
Wait,
got
Spartacus,
options
you're
for
not
range.
flying.
He's just higher up.
Cast
just
distant
on a-
spell blindness on this nigga.
I would love to. I can't.
You gotta have options for things in the air. You're a spellcaster.
I mean, yeah, I do. I just like. I probably just a large stash here, to be honest. I can gargantuan.
And I just and just sort of like peel out of my skin even bigger.
How close is Thatch to the flying man?
I'm about 40 feet away. Well, if I enlarge, then I would be about what? 25, 35, 30 feet away?
Yeah.
Also, what does my weapon range become then? Are we just gonna keep it at like just what is it, 10 feet, right? Because it's a
Yeah,
great
I'm gonna keep
sword.
Yeah,
Okay. Because I started thinking about this and I was like, this is kind of becoming a lot, bro.
Yeah, my spells are definitely fucked because I want 100% have guiding bolt.
Okay. You did say that something happened with your spells last time. I do remember you saying
Yeah,
that.
because like I could have sworn I had more options than this.
Because you said you
know
did,
it's a
I think
guiding
you
bolt.
accidentally unimported your spells and were working on getting them re-imported.
Alright, hold up. Fucking. What's guiding bolt at third level? Fucking 5d6? 5d8?
It's a lot.
66? 66.
66?
These nuts.
That would be a wizard spell, so that'd be charisma. But 1d20.
Guiding bolt is wisdom because it's. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, it is sorcerer. My bad, because I forgot your divine soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's proficiency, which is 8. Does that hit?
What did you roll? Sorry, I was
21.
That hits, yes.
Play that god shitting star again.
66. 21.
Can you do something for me?
Right, what does Retron's guiding bolt look like? You know what? City, I'm gonna let you tell us what it looks like, because I haven't really described my sorcerer abilities before, and apparently they're not natural.
Okay. Your guiding bolt is yes, radiant fire, but it is not quite like this white hot light. Instead, it is sort of this. You watch this cross form in the sky, like X, not holy cross, form around you, and then this sort of gray fire reaches out and shoots towards them.
Excellent. So, 21 points of radiant damage, unless it's not,
21.
and
He
advantage
knew
on the next,
somebody.
on the
It
next
does not.
attack made
Can
against-
y'all hear this song?
Yeah, bury the light.
Crying.
It does not look
AKA
like it did
number
that
one
much.
banger in human history.
Oh,
It
yeah.
doesn't look like- And as far as I'm aware, it is radiant damage, correct?
Yes, it is radiant damage. It did not look like it dealt like he doesn't look as hurt as he should be from that spell.
Interesting. I don't think the others have any source of radiant damage, so I don't think
Oh,
I'm gonna share
this
it.
dude is a fucking ASMR? Fuck this guy, man.
He's a something, all right.
Also, I can't close my character sheet. What the fuck?
Reload the page? Question mark.
Nah, I don't need to close it right now.
But top of the round, this guy is going to. He's going to cast Wall of Flame right through here under you.
So it
As
hits
he
everyone,
gets-
but question mark?
It doesn't hit you. It doesn't hit. It's under you and Thatch right now.
So it
Okay,
just
so
hits
red
red?
instead.
Yeah, it hits red
Wow.
That's cringe.
What a fucking bitch.
and Displacer.
And
Uh,
enemy displacer.
Is
So
that a
do you
dex
make-
save?
Yeah, that's a deck
No.
save. That's a deck save. Yes.
I am the storm, it is
It is
16.
That fails.
Really? Okay.
You take 22 fire damage.
Okay, go on. This guy will have my HP, not a problem.
And he's going to bonus action fly about right here.
How far?
You said what?
How far?
That's well. He's gonna remain the same distance up, but he's 20 feet away.
Nigga, what the fuck does that mean?
He's still 30 feet above you, 20 feet across from you now.
Okay, well I have 50 feet of fly speed, so I'm gonna fucking whack this nigga. This nigga is trying to... He's trying to do too much goddamn geometry.
But Copernicus, it's your turn.
In that case, I will. Did you say he moved to the top of? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So
above.
do I actually? Is he
You
in
do
my
not.
line of sight?
No, you do not see him right now.
Okay. In that case, how much farther above me is Thatch?
You're 30 feet up. Thatch is 50 feet up. Thatch is 20 feet away from you.
20 feet away from me.
But technically I'm 20 feet by 20 feet. Oh no, this nigga could grab onto my big toe if he wanted to.
True.
Well, I will leave that up to CD. Would I be able to, like, is there any remote feasibility that I can jump up and grab onto Thatch?
Acrobatics could confirm that.
Oh god.
Okay.
At advantage,
I'll
I'll kick
get,
my
like-
toe out to him.
In that case, I'll, like, running start up this wall and see if I can get a little bit of a kick jump off the wall, like Super Mario wall jump style.
All right,
And
go
I'll
for
make
it.
an acrobatic check.
I do not like this geometry session. I cannot lie to you.
19.
Let's go.
You reach onto him.
Okay. In that case, I will hold on to his leg with one arm, like kind of wrap my arm around his calf, and with the other, with this, it's not much verticality, but is there, like, can I see, like, the top of his head or anything now? The samurai?
No, he is still well above the canyon wall.
Okay. In that case, in that case, I will hold my action to unleash Southern Hospitality on him until I get a better vantage point. Now that I am holding onto a flying person.
All right, and that's Thatch. It's your turn now.
Oh god. In one fluid motion, because whenever I'm big, I imagine I have like a dragon neck that just extends. So in one fluid motion, I'm gonna like pick Copernicus up and like wrap him up in my neck so that he can like see out, but he's a little bit more protected from falling. And I am
Like
just
dragon
going
riding,
to
like I'm on the back of your neck.
not quite. You're more like very lightly like boa constricted in my neck, so that I'm not.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Are you able to physically do that?
yeah, I think so. Why not?
I guess. So this is just flavored as like you're holding me.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, cool.
I just think it sounds cool. I mean, I'll let City decide. I don't know. I don't fucking control anything. But anyway, upon arrival, I am going to bonus action and just like roar. So yeah, you have advantage on your next shot, young nigga.
Attack against him already.
Well, fuck it.
Okay.
Now you got more. And I am
Says
going
that
to...
he's within 10 feet of you. Oh, you
No.
you ran up to him?
Oh, yeah. We're flying up to him. Let me move myself. My fault.
I guess I'll be right here. Actually, I guess I'd be right here.
You have a shield. Is mind break hentai one-handed or two-handed?
Yeah, I have a shield. It's
What?
two-handed. I'm not using it. I don't know why that got clicked. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay,
Oh,
pussy.
He's going to parry that.
Okay, pussy. 18.
That hits.
You fucking pussy. 24 plus 2 plus... Oh, I'm huge now, right?
Yeah.
Or gargantuan, I mean.
Are you gargantuan? Did he enlarge reduce you? No, he didn't.
I did
Okay.
not.
He did not.
No!
Damn.
So 27 plus 2d12. God damn. So 33 is I just like swing and he sort of I guess glances it off and I'm gonna shrink it and like at the bottom part because you said it's shaped like an anchor on the ring just like fucking ultra strength spin it and as it like comes back around to make contact enlarge it again and I
And
am
also,
going to
make your shot Copernicus also.
Oh yeah. I'll let him do all of his stuff.
Yeah.
First.
and then I'm gonna try and knock him 5 feet down.
Contested strength. You do not knock him 5 feet down.
Let's go. Oh wait, actually I forgot because of my size I have advantage on strength. It doesn't matter. That's even worse.
Alright.
Alright, in that case, let me make my attack with advantage question mark because of the roar.
Yes, with advantage.
Check mode.
Did that make an attack first?
Yikes.
That-
Yeah,
Did your attack hit?
His first attack missed, or his first attack got parried. His second attack hit.
Yeah.
I don't know how parry works. You had advantage on the first attack.
Yeah.
I held my action.
Well, I have
before
advantage
I did
regardless
attack,
because of
right?
Tinzers.
Okay.
You said what?
I held my action, so that means I only get one attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then that it is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's crazy.
It's Lucy's turn. It is going to.
Hey, just turn into a bird, dog.
What if I just die to this fireball?
What if you just
So
turn
what
into a bird and fly away?
He's
Yeah.
the biggest bird. He cannot be a bird yet.
I can be a bird, I just don't have a flying speed.
It's going to get out of the fire. That will be its turn.
Do you have blink?
So just to clarify about Wall of Fire, do I take damage from moving through it, or is it ending my turn?
Let me read Wall of Fire again. I'm the biggest cat. I'm the biggest cat.
Do you not have Misty Step or something?
I think it's just
motherfucker.
Fire.
entering it or like ending your turn in it. I think it's one of those.
Well,
Yeah, it's just to confirm, because I'm either gonna move left or I'm gonna move up.
when the creature appears, the creature with the area must make a dex save on a failed saving throw. Side wall. On either side. Juliet enters the wall for the first time, or ends its turn there. Yeah, ends its turn there.
Okay. Cool.
You
So,
just gotta get out.
Or if you end your turn within 10 feet of it, also.
15, 20, 25, 30? Do I see him from here or no?
No, actually, no.
Do I see anybody?
You see Thatch from there, because he's
I
huge.
see Thatch. What can we do for Thatch then?
And I'm just like, hey, boy. I'm like, yeehaw!
I can spell magic on that. No.
He cast power word kill on me like the fucking traitor he is.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I would love.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I have a
I
climbing.
have
speed,
so
is
many
that
fucking
chill?
features. God damn.
Who has so many fucking features?
Me.
You do.
Let me
Wait.
see some of them.
I got another song. How the fuck do I do this?
You just Google it.
mm,
I think I messed something up.
Huh?
So I think I messed something up. Is this still right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. You don't have anything?
I'm the biggest cat. I'm the biggest cat.
I'm the biggest cat. I'm the biggest cat.
Interesting. Okay.
Mhm.
The fuck?
This is Thatch's secret theme song.
Real.
Megalovania.
This is when he like does that thing where he like bursts through his skin, but it's just a skeleton that comes out.
On God. Nega Thatch.
Nigga Thatch?
Anti-Thatch. Ah!
Can I turn into a monkey?
What do you mean by that?
Yes.
Have I seen a monkey?
You are a monkey.
Actually, you know what a monkey is.
Yeah. Very common animal.
You probably haven't actually seen one, realistically speaking, because of what I imagine the
He turns into a monkey with a
Let's-
human
let's-
face.
Let's change the turn up a little bit. Let's go to here, and if it's not a monkey, I can get like a lizard that can scale walls or whatever.
Mhm.
And I just want to turn into that and begin. How tall is this particular section of the mesa?
About you've got a good 100 feet to climb.
Okay, that's a bonus action, right? To wild shape or is it an action?
Action unless you're wild shape druid. What kind of druid are you?
Not that one.
Then it is an action. Moon druid, excuse me. If you're a moon druid.
Action. Okay, so we'll just go like about over here. Use the action to change into something that can scale this wall, probably like a lizard
All right.
or a monkey. I don't know. And we'll just what's that? I was here 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, it's 10 feet. Yeah, so we'll go 25, and then up 5 feet. So we'll say. And then we'll turn into a lizard and begin scaling the wall because I can't really see anything. And Thatch still has 1 billion HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't been touched since the start of combat, or since
No, you not.
I raged.
Wait. Is that your turn?
Is there?
Please, Thatch, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck off. How about that?
Wisdom save.
On God, I have advantage because I'm holding Copernicus, right?
However, am I your emotional support, Starman?
Emotional support. But unfortunately, you've been dominated.
Whoa!
Wait, is that a charm? Don't I have resistance against charm effects? You fucking pussy.
Do you?
No, I can't be blinded or deafened.
Oh damn! Did I say dominate? I meant he cast blindness, deafness on you.
On God.
But he is going to bonus action fly even higher up, another 90 feet up.
Fuck off.
Little fucking pussy.
Oh my God, bro.
And he's gonna, as he's dominating, he's gonna say, "Work with me here," and you're dominated.
It turned into a Tyrannosaurus Rex with a fly speed of 50.
That goes hard.
On God.
I would love to.
Copernicus, your turn.
So he just got dominated, right?
Yes.
Well, no better opportunity than to kill the source of the problem.
Oh God.
So
You
I'm
are
going to-
spitting.
Damn, I was just gonna tell you not to kill this nigga though. But you dominated now. Do what you want, fuck it.
True.
Fuck
I mean, I'm just gonna
it!
keep shooting at him same as I have the whole time. I am going to, as a action, I will fire. Fuck it, we'll keep firing. Actually, yeah. Wait, no, yes. Southern Hospitality attack rolls.
All right. Go for
Wait,
it. Go for it.
question: Has it been? Has Thatch had a turn since he did his Draconic Roar?
I did it.
No, you did it last turn, and it's top of the round, so no, not yet.
Okay, yeah. I'm bad, yeah. Because I had a reaction attack, so I was confusing myself. Anyway, I guess I technically still get advantage on these since the roar is still up.
I think so. When does it say? When does
Until
the
the
roar
start of his
say?
next turn.
Then yeah, you still
So
have
I don't actually
advantage.
get a turn yet. All right, coolio. In that case, I will keep shooting with Southern Hospitality at advantage. Finally I crit. Holy fuck.
That good.
I genuinely don't think I've crit a single time this campaign with guns
Oh
until
god.
now.
And make
I'm
that
dead serious.
Constitution fucking saving throw, you punk bitch.
Of
God damn,
course.
nigga hit for rolled a 30 to hit?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I critted. I critted shitted. Crit damage is 10, and he will.
Huh?
He's gonna make a.
I will wager that real damage will be higher than that, and
God
it is. So I
dang.
deal an extra damage equal to my level. So he takes 26. He takes 26. He needs to make a concentration check, and also, fucking finally, I can use my gut shot feature. I landed a crit on a large or smaller creature, so he's incapacitated.
Oh, what? So he just falls to the fucking ground?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
wait, no, he's
sir.
incapacitated, so he auto fails the concentration check. Yeah.
Is that
Incapacitation earns your concentration.
Oh, this is...
And he falls. He said he was like what? He's
He's like 180 feet, bro. Sick.
I had no idea.
Bozo, this nigga sucks. I'm crying.
So he takes how many feet is that? 180. Well, not quite 180.
That's 18d6, nigga.
Not
not
quite.
180. It's like 80.
It's like
I have no idea how far up he was. I just knew
It's
that
like
he was.
80 because he said I have 100 feet to go up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But still,
Anyway.
at the 86, that's a free fireball.
yeah,
it's
it's
a
free
free fireball.
fireball. Is he incapacitated for this turn or just in general?
He is incapacitated until. Let me find it. Features. Good shot. Until the beginning of your next turn. So
Okay.
for a round.
So he's gonna visit for a round.
Oh, and he's incapacitated, so attacks against him are automatically at advantage, right?
I think so. Wait, hold on, let me-
Oh wait,
let me-
I fucking have advantage because of Tenazers.
He's gonna be prone anyways, so you'd have advantage there anyways.
If he's incapped, and
He
he's
can't
in
use
melee,
his
he's
fucking-
No.
He can't use his reaction either.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions, and that is it. That is the only. Stipulation.
How much fall damage did he take though?
You'd have to be paralyzed for crit.
This
And
fuck this nigga.
Hold up. Just to make sure I have my shit right. Yeah, you lose concentration on a spell if you are incapacitated or you die. I just had to double check that. My bad.
yeah, I was pretty sure. I think
Yeah. So
most things that happen to you, you have a chance of losing it. Because incapacitation is like you're literally confused. You're dazed and confused. So you
now I
can't
need to check.
I be feeling it tomorrow.
He takes that, and then how much damage did you deal? 18.
26,
No,
because
26.
I got to add my gunslinger level to
Okay,
it for
26.
rolling the shot rate.
And then okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. So apparently incapacitated creatures can still move.
What?
Oh, okay.
How?
It didn't fall.
I don't know. I'm looking it up. It just says so the concentration rules are that concentration ends if you're incapacitated, and the only thing incapacitated says is you can't take actions or reactions. I think the reason why we're
Incapacitation
so-
is like you're getting hit really hard and you're confused. Is canonically what it is, I think.
Yeah. I imagine I just like hit a fucking artery of his, so he's like,
How do
stuck. I think the reason why it's usually like confused is because incapacitation is always like almost always linked to other conditions. Like it'll say while this character is stunned, they're incapacitated, or while this character is grappled, they're incapacitated.
Weird.
how
How do I add shit to the watch together?
You can just YouTube it, search it on YouTube, and then you add it.
What?
So he can move, which I guess technically means he can still fly. He just
Yeah,
like is
so he
bleeding
is
out a
still
lot, so he
flying.
can't take actions or reactions until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't understand this shit. Oh, open playlist. That's how I do it.
Real. That's your turn.
Well, I have a second attack.
Oh yeah.
Crying.
Go again. Huge fucking hit.
Yeah, of course. Where is it? Still at advantage, so attack. Not good.
That.
I've been low rolling.
But you crit.
That
It's
is
a really-
true. It evens out. It does even out. And as a bonus action, I will fire Oberon's Tears.
All right.
92.
92 is if you die within the next minute, you will be reincarnated.
Interesting.
I
Yeah.
just kill him.
Well, I mean, you're fine now. Like you're back on team. You're back on the party's team
Yeah.
For now.
for now, unless you want to kill me of your own accord.
Oh god, for now.
You reincarnate and you're blue this time.
True, that would be cool. I was hoping to talk to CD about this at some point if we ever start throwing other
He powers up. He gets a
other
blue
Nova
flame.
kits into the mix. Yeah, I was actually gonna talk to you, CD, about the lore of like the brightness and the age of stars, like pertaining to their color, and maybe that could be like a power scaling type of thing.
Perhaps. But Thatch, it's your turn. Or,
How
well, you have a bonus action as well.
How far is this nigga from me?
He's another 90 feet up.
What is grappling?
A
Grappling?
grapple, you replace an attack with a grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe your whole attack, not like a multi-attack.
Okay.
Instead of taking an attack action, you make a grapple action.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you could make it to where you grapple him with his wings, so you would both fall or you'd be holding him up, if that's what you're looking for.
No, I don't have the movement speed to fucking catch this nigga. So, I only have 50 fly. So, I'm gonna use my action to dash, and then bonus action roar again. And just sit there in his fucking face.
Alright, and it's Laser Beast's turn. It is going to also attempt to sort of climb up.
Nigga, we're like 100-something feet in the air. Fuck off.
Gonna try. But your turn, Redrin.
Okay, I was like 5 feet up. You said I had 100. Man, is there any lizards that have fucking? I don't know. I wanted to be fast, but can we just keep the movement speed at 30 base? Is that chill?
We'll go with. I think we can go with Monkey. Like, you know enough about
Ooh,
Monkey.
ooh.
to turn Monkey.
Yeah, I've seen Forest.
Excuse me?
Exactly. This guy is
Salutations, monkeys!
cheating. So you have a 40 climb speed. Is how much I want.
40 climb speed. Okay, so dashing would bring me to 80. That'd be pretty much there.
Yeah.
So this turn we'll just dash up the rock. We'll take that 80 move speed and just kind of do nothing else, I guess.
Okay.
What's bonus action? I could click it. No, I can't cast because
You can nimble escape. You can bonus action dash again. Oh wait, disengage, dodge, hide. Never mind.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just take the 80 move speed. I can't cast because I'm wild shaped and I don't have that ability.
Not yet.
I probably won't ever.
Okay.
I haven't been doing druidy enough things to validate leveling a druid.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Top of the round. he is incapacitated. Copernicus, your turn.
Hilarious.
Let's go. I wasted a turn of his. That's what it's all about. Sorry.
And you have advantage.
Hold on. Let me mark.
Because you
a
can't take
couple of
actions when you're incapacitated, right?
Correct. Wait,
Can't
I have
take action.
advantage again? How?
I roared.
Oh, you roared again?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
I gotta
shit.
piss real quick. I'm back.
But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So, you said, how much higher is he than us?
He's 90. Wait, Thatch, did you fly up again on your turn?
Yeah, I used my action to dash, so I flew 100 feet.
You're about.
Oh, so
you
you're like right in his grill.
Yeah, I'm
So
right in front of him.
you're up. Yeah.
In that case, I imagine I'm still like on the back of your neck, or like,
Yeah,
ready
yeah.
to go. I don't need to increase my aiming distance, so in that case, I will just fire.
Pew-pew.
28 to hit.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir. 6. I will wager higher. That's rough.
Damn.
So I deal 1 damage with my first attack.
All right. Second attack.
Second attack will be 16 to hit. Wow, I am not doing great with my big ass bonuses and my advantage.
It'd be like that.
But
Oh,
as
God.
my bonus action, I will fire Oberon's Tears.
All right, go ahead.
75.
Fireball on self.
I mean, I'm fine with that right here. You can take it, and it hits him.
Trying.
You blind everything within 30 feet of you, including you're all blind. Everybody
I
up there is blind.
am resistant to blind, or I can't be blinded, bitch.
Can I flavor that as a solar flare?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
As you fire it, your head goes off, and you can't see, but also Malik can see.
And it is Laserme's turn. He's going to continue climbing up. Redrin, your turn.
You use like 10 feet, and you're up.
They are even higher above you. You
Wait,
see
isn't it-
giant
Isn't it my turn?
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. It is your turn.
My fault. I
forgot.
was just like, wait, this turn order doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I completely skipped you. Go.
Okay. You know what it is, bitch. We finna fold your shit. 20?
That hits.
16 plus 2 is 18.
Well, actually, I suppose he's not incapacitated anymore, so he's going to parry that.
Okay, you fucking pussy. 24.
It hits.
Another 16, you fucking pussy.
Oh.
Plus 2 is 18, plus 2 is fucking 20, plus, if I can get this shit up. Oh! 20 plus, that's 35. As I just knock him around, and then, you know what, since Copernicus is still with me, I'm gonna roar again. And I'm gonna try to, I got a total of 4 roars, so I got 1 more after this. I'm gonna try and, fucking knock him 5 feet down. As I'm just, like, buffeting like he did. I guess he lances off the first strike, and I just sort of, like, overhand him with the second one and try and knock him down.
He fails, and you knock him 5 feet 5 feet down. And now it is Redrin's turn,
Oh, God.
and he's not looking so hot.
Oh, and I, sort of, like, croon my head around to Copernicus, and I say, Don't kill him.
If you say so.
But yeah. Alright, run. Run. Oh god, I need this suck like that.
Wow.
What?
How long are they blinded for?
Well, how that nigga gonna fly if he blind? Like, where's he gonna fly to?
Well, he knows where up is.
No, he doesn't.
Well,
That nigga just got knocked down, bro. That nigga is spinning through the air. He's like, I can't see. Please help. Where the fuck is Liam?
Actually, you're just. It's any creature that ends its turns within 5 feet of you. And his turn hasn't come up yet.
What?
He's not blind yet. You blind every creature. Any creature that is 5 feet from you, you blind. If they end your turn there.
City, I have a humble request.
Yes.
Next NPC combat that you introduce, please don't make him such a fucking pussy. Dude is like, I haven't been able to attack because I'm so busy flying away. I'm sick.
I want to get away.
I want to get away.
Fly away.
He's like, eh. I can't do anything.
I love talking shit in D&D. It's so funny.
Oh god.
Alright, who turn it?
It's Liam's turn. We're waiting for him to get back.
Oh, okay.
That nigga is still ain't back. Nah, go ahead and go to the Displacer Beast.
Displacer Beast just
Is climbing up. That's its turn.
Okay.
Because it has.
Go to the blind nigga's turn.
Up.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to just skip his turn and then give him another turn when he gets here?
I was saying just go back to him. I mean, he's a
feel like
monkey.
Murphy's
I don't
Law
think he
was-
can do that much.
He's gonna unmonkey.
Yeah, I
He's
figured
up
he was gonna
now.
like unmonkey and maybe cast a spell or two.
Yeah, probably.
I
Also,
see.
while we have the time, like since we're not busy right now, CD,
Uh-huh.
could you do me a really big favor and like
No.
tell me the stat block or whatever for the for Sir Encephalon's shotgun?
For monkey.
Oh, did I not?
No.
Fuck. It does 4d6 fire damage.
46 fire. Okay.
And then it has a 20 foot range. If they're 5 feet from you, you double that damage.
Okay.
Double it.
Are we still doing deck save rules? Because I remember we talked at some point earlier
Yeah,
about
it's
shotguns
yeah,
being a deck save. Okay.
Yeah, it's a deck save.
So is that like 20-foot cone or 20-foot line?
20 foot cone.
Word.
So you boom. It's a deck save. If they are like right in front of
Yeah,
you,
5 feet. That's
double.
double damage.
That nigga
Okay,
finna
so a
style
fireball.
on you.
Hilarious.
Liam! Liam, you bitch! But where the fuck is Liam?
That's a good question.
Watch, we skip Liam and we come back to him and then it's like that nigga's already dead.
Oh.
Oh no, not Liam.
No, I meant the fucking NPC. Afro Samurai.
Afro Samurai.
Garbage Samurai.
Oh,
Go.
also, how many rounds? Because it's like a weird grape shot round that's very specific to this shotgun. How many rounds of that are in it?
It has 4 shots in it.
4 shots. Okay.
Boom, boom.
How many
And
bad
you fire
bitches?
2, and then you gotta reload. Taking a bonus action to reload.
How many bad bitches does it conjure?
Infinite bad bitches.
I'm good.
I may switch my main weapon soon because for Southern Hospitality, my revolver, I have 6 shots left because I use it so much.
Mhm.
For Open Mind, which is what I've named the Cephalin's shotgun, I have 4. And then
Oh,
for my other shotgun, Crowd Pleaser, I have 50 shells.
You cast Fireball?
Centered on Thatch.
What? Okay.
No.
What?
Sorry,
So-
my sister was talking to me and I got distracted.
Real.
Did you skip me? What happened?
No, we
we
were
were
just
waiting.
waiting on you.
Yeah,
Okay.
respectfully.
So I'm back at the top now.
Respectfully, you a bitch.
I moved the last like 15 feet to the top, whatever. Drop my wild shape, so I'm back into a human. And we
Human.
will- Is it that's getting to melee with Afro Man yet?
That's just
Yeah, I'm
no,
right in his
Oh, yeah, he
face.
is. He is.
because he had to get in
He
melee
is.
to roar.
On a point within range. You want to tell me the fucking range? 60 feet. Is he still 90 feet up?
Yes, they're more like 200 feet up now, actually.
100 feet up. Fuck, do I have anything that can hit that far?
You're a spell. Can't you distance spell? You're a
I
sorcerer.
don't have that one.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm only level 5 sorcerer.
I'm only human.
That's still
after
pretty
all.
good.
Yeah, I have quicken spell and extended spell.
Don't put the blame on me.
I think it was 120 feet. Man, I'm just kind of stuck down here. What's the does the displacer beast react to me dropping wild shape and being up here at all?
Yes, it does.
Let's just hit him with a 4th level guiding bolt. Fuck him.
Okay.
You just cast Dimension Door and just appear on my back.
I don't have to mention.
What about plane shift?
You're hit.
Like,
Roll that guiding bolt.
yeah, I'm just checking. So it's a 1st level 46. So 2nd would be 5, 3rd is 6, 4th is 76.
And you do have displacer.
Disadvantage because it is displaced.
Okay.
Displacer beast.
19.
That
Whoa.
hits. Both of those
Nice.
hits. Oh, you only rolled once. Okay.
I only rolled 1. I was just
Yeah, disadvantage.
a disadvantage. 17 damage.
All right.
You scorch into this thing and it
Reels back. It does not like that.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. So just another fucking like I guess grayish. Like when we're looking at a bright gold light in a black and white film, that's what I'm imagining these my celestial spells are looking like.
yes.
Like they're supposed to be radiant, but there's something not quite right with them.
Yeah.
So instead of like being radiant ringed in like white ringed in gold, they're white ringed in gray.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought this nigga said white dingaling. I was like, what?
Sure, why
What the
not?
hell?
And
And I guess that's probably just about all my movement to get up. Actually, you know what? That's where I want to be anyways. Let's joke.
Yeah,
and
sounds like cope.
around. This guy is going to fly down this time, actually, and he's going to
Uh-oh.
attempt to recast Dominate. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
And why don't you recast suck my fucking balls?
Recast my balls. I know.
11. Fuck out of here, man.
And bonus action. Nothing. The Copernicus, your turn.
Okay. He is no longer under the effective roar, right?
No, he is.
You are.
That was your last roar?
No, I still have another roar, but I roared. You're good, bro. You have advantage. You have advantage.
How
you're good.
many roars do you get?
I get as many as my proficiency, which is a
Yeah,
4
you guys are
right now.
high level now, so.
Oh, yeah.
Proficiency is 3.
I got
Three.
4. Well, I'm level
Oh,
9.
wait,
You're
he's a level higher than us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true. Fuck.
So this guy is how many feet below me now?
He's,
The samurai?
he's another 90 feet below you.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
I'm going to need to use my bonus action to extend my range.
Bro, how does this nigga have 90 feet of raw movement?
90 feet
Fine,
of flying?
because it
Because
gives me
he
my
has-
bonus
he
action.
can fly.
Nigga, I can fly! My
Yeah.
shit is 50!
You-
He's faster than you.
I mean, he's probably like a dex character and you're a strength character. Narratively, makes sense.
Narratively, I'm just gonna
Also, he's
throw
meant
my
to be able to
fucking
take on
sword
all
at this
three of us.
nigga.
Narratively, suck my balls.
Oh god.
Canonically, suck my balls.
Isn't he blind too? How the fuck?
How come the only character with any sort of love interest is Copernicus, who has no interest in romance?
What? I have a love interest?
The bitch you were talking about, the gun shop lady.
Jenna?
She was so into you. We
Is
could have
it
a
Myrtle
conversation after
literally
the fuck.
in love with Thatch?
Correct.
Yeah, but that's not
I
love
wasn't gonna
interest, it's a
speak on
fucking
it.
interest.
Nah, it's a yuck interest, nigga.
Horrible. Demolished by that gargantuan kobold.
Anyway,
Okay, Southern Hospitality,
That's it. I'm
exit
going
advantage.
Umi. What's he doing tonight? Umi,
Thank
you
God I finally crit again.
Third crit, so he's incapacitated again, right?
oh my
He's
god,
incapacitated
get
because of
fucked, you
gunshot.
fucking bitch.
Statistics.
Roll your damage.
I've decided I hate my spells. Let me change all of them.
Critical damage. I will once again wager a higher damage roll. It's lower. So
what
I
happens on
deal
lower?
a minimum of 1 piercing damage. However, he is still incapacitated, and I have a second shot.
Oh god. And
Oh,
you have
yeah.
your bonus action shot. Fuck this nigga.
Nah,
How
I
do you
had to use my bonus action to actually be able to hit him because of my range.
How do you want to do this?
Oh wait, what?
W.
What?
Yeah, he is unconscious if you're not going for the kill.
So wait, he was on 1 HP.
Yeah.
That's so fucking. In my head, I imagined that the words of Actually, no, this works perfectly. So Thatch was like, "Don't kill him," and in Copernicus's head, he's like, "I have a weapon that is exclusively meant to be able to kill." But you know what? Sure. So I'm going to like, from the back of Thatch's neck, I'm going to, like, almost like with the sun behind me, I'm going to fire down at him, and it's just going to barely nick like an artery under like the left side of his rib cage, like in the armpit area.
Mm-hmm.
And in my head, I have done like the perfect amount of math on how much blood he has lost for him to go into shock. So I create a wound just big enough from 100 feet up to make him pass out from blood loss.
All right.
And you watch as this sort of this blood is more so just the color white, sort of leaking out of him.
It looks almost like paint more so than blood. And he grips the wound and goes unconscious.
Is combat over? Or...
No.
Okay, fuck.
The display should be stopped.
I didn't want to fucking have to kill her.
Alright, display should be. Come at me. Hit me with.
I mean, maybe there's a
hit me
way we
with
can.
68 points of damage. I will full die.
It is going to sort of approach over, not quite reaching you. Sort of getting right there. And that is its turn. And now it's your turn, Redrin. You see it sort of approaching.
Wait, damn, nigga, you
It is
just skipped my
approaching.
turn again.
It is
Oh, fuck,
approaching.
it's Thatch's turn, actually. Excuse me.
Yeah, but fuck that.
Can I make a fucking like acrobatics check to see if I can just not use movement to just drop to the ground and like catch myself?
Yeah, we'll have that be acrobatics.
Okay.
How high up are you?
At advantage though, right? Like 100 feet. I mean, I could probably stick the
No, not
landing.
an advantage.
I could probably stick the landing. Fuck it.
I'm like,
You
just
said
myself
athletics or
doing
acrobatics?
parachute.
acrobatics.
Yeah. 20! As I just like...
You stop your wings and you stop.
And
then
I
right
just-
as you're about to reach the ground, your massive shape sort of those insectoid wings sort of start up again and catch you.
Yes, I like do the like fucking hands cross my chest and just like backflip and go down and just catch myself right then, and I just
Behind me, place the beast.
walk over. Daisy, stop.
Who's Daisy?
It's Delilah. I whisper in your ear.
Delilah.
And instead,
Delilah?
your turn wouldn't have come yet. It is going to attack you.
Damn, so it's not gonna stop? Okay then. Fuck it, nigga. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hang on. How the fuck is just gonna take an attack?
Your turn's over.
How is my turn over?
It goes after you.
How? Nigga, I just said stop.
I mean, you're not gonna know if it attacks you until your turn.
Then I'm gonna fucking whack it, nigga.
Okay.
God damn. 22.
Alright, you hit.
29. I'm crying. 29 plus 9 is 38. 38, 52.
Damn. Jesus.
And I'm going to... Oh, well, fuck. I already attacked. I can't grapple. Actually, can we retcon that? And I'm gonna, like, in one motion, set Copernicus down, and I want to, like, just full on, like, run up and grab her front legs and just lift and grapple her. I don't want her to move.
Although you can't put Copernicus down, but you can grapple this thing.
Okay. What am I making? Strength check?
Yeah.
Contested
athletic-
strength?
Yeah, contested athletics, or they get to choose. So it's
But it
really-
should be at advantage because I'm raging and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 25.
Grapple the displacer beast.
I'm just like, calm down. Calm down.
And you can't even see its eyes. There's just red there.
And I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna continue to hold it.
Red.
And it is going to sink its claw. What's your AC again?
Mine?
Yeah.
18.
It's you. It is going to sink its teeth and claws into you, dealing 14 and 15 damage.
So 7 and 7? So 14
Yeah.
total? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. My fault. Do I need to make a con save?
For what? No.
For Tensors? I don't know. That's like no damage
yeah,
to me.
Excuse me, I forgot. Yeah, to make a con save. I forgot.
Isn't it? Okay, it's at advantage though.
No, unless you have advantage on con.
I have advantage on con saves during Tensors, nigga.
Oh, then yeah.
Or no, I have proficiency. My fault.
Oh.
Well, I normally have fucking proficiency.
Yeah, so you just make a
No fucking way, bro.
and tensors drop.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Redrin, your turn now.
I kill a bitch.
Trying to kill a bitch?
That's 10 feet. I can finally do what I've been wanting to do the whole time. I will.
Oh, I gotta make a fucking con save to see if I take a point of
No, it
exhaustion.
happened again. Oh no, it didn't.
Oh, I just made the DC. Let's fucking go.
Oh.
How do I stop filtering? There we go.
CD.
Stop filtering what?
Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
Okay.
I should have just smashed this bitch, to be honest.
I think she just needs that classic little for whom the bell tolls.
Okay.
Wait, can't you
Wisdom
speak
saving
to?
throw?
Oh wait, no, it's a monstrosity, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't speak to it. I don't think so. It's not a effect. Hold up. Features. Where's speech of the
A displacer beast is a aberration, isn't it? Actually, right?
It's a monstrosity, a fey monstrosity, pretty much.
How the fuck is it a fey monstrosity?
Wait, it's
The
a
Fae are weird, man. Yeah,
they're
the Fae
native.
are
Yeah,
weird.
they're native to the fey realm.
What the
Right,
fuck?
so
I thought they were
let me
native
mention
to the
this.
far realms.
Speech of the Woods is at second level. I gain the ability to converse with beasts and many fae.
Ooh,
On God.
really?
I'll say technically this is still a monstrosity. It's just from the fey realm, but I'll allow it.
On God.
Very cool.
What'd you just do to it, Thatch?
I'm just holding her. I'm
Just
just.
holding her?
Yeah.
So I'll take my whole movement. I'm assuming this is difficult to range, so 5,
Yeah.
10, 15. There. And I just kind of try and catch its eyes and hold my hands up. And then, I guess it's in Sylvan, technically.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, hold my hands up and be like, we don't wish to hurt you. Calm
And-
down.
And sort of screaming in your mind, you hear this like violent woman's voice that just gives a kill, eat, devour, kill, eat, devour over and over again.
Why she sound like that, bro?
It's still my turn, correct?
Yeah.
So knowing that, I would not cast Toll the Dead now that I can speak with her.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to instead see if we can get. No, I don't have calm emotions anymore. I do have charm. That's person though. Yeah, humanoid specifically. Right. I call out to Thatch, and I will. Thatch, I'm going to shrink her. Be prepared.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Reduce specifically. This is a sorcerer spell, so that'll be a DC 16, I believe, or 17.
Mm-hmm.
What spell save DC is it using?
Charisma?
Yeah, it's just weird because I have 2 spell save DCs, so the one on my class is showing a 16. It's
That's it.
10 plus proficiency plus mod.
8 plus proficiency plus mod.
8 plus proficiency plus, so 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 5. Yeah, so 16. And basically the goal here is, so it's halved in all dimensions. Its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. Decreases size. If it's medium, it goes to small. Until the spell ends, it has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Its weapons also shrink to match the new size, and they deal 1d4 less damage.
No.
Okay.
One of those
I'm
people
going to
that was
DC
literally
16. What save throw?
So yes, I was not gonna
Wisdom
upgrade
save, Dex save.
or I'd
What kind of
come
save
in
is it?
thinking I want it.
Con.
This one was free too.
Constitution
Well,
save.
free, but I already
DC
paid
16
for
you
it.
said?
Like,
Yes.
literally
It is
just
not
spent, like,
reduced.
$200 on this fucking phone. Like, I'm not switching right now.
Ouch.
Really? Can I use?
Fine.
Can I use Favored by the Gods here?
Mhm.
Or is that only when I fail?
Only when you fail.
I
What does
literally
it
just
say?
spent
Attack roll.
What is favored by the gods? Makes
It's
you come.
for Celestial Sorcerer. Or yeah, Divine Soul, whatever.
Wow. Well, that seems
Nah, that's
logical
just
to
me.
personally.
I don't think I can impact his rolls at all.
Hey Xavier, I'm gonna show you these shoes that I just.
Yeah, it says if you.
Yeah, there's nothing I think I can do to affect it. So yeah, that just fails, and my turn's over.
Alright. Tumble around, this guy's unconscious. Right? Right. Alright. Copernicus, your turn.
Copernicus.
I'm a reasonable man, and I see that Regrin is trying to converse and calm down rather than just immediately slaughter a creature that formerly was our companion. So I will kind of just I'll disengage and walk over here over towards the unconscious samurai.
Oh.
And I'll let Thatch I'll let Grappler Thatch and Chris Pratt from the Jurassic World meme Redrin do their work.
As he moves,
Whoa, girl, whoa.
I look over at Copernicus and I say, "You should break his legs or his wings."
Wings is a better idea.
I'll take his wings.
His wings are spectral.
Okay,
Gotcha.
then yeah, you should break his fucking legs. Don't let this bitch leave. We're about to torture this nigga for information.
I used my action to disengage so that the Displacer Beast wouldn't claw at me, but on my next turn I will begin trying to tie up the arms and legs. Like hog tying. I'll try to...
Approaching him, you notice that he is sort of fading. Like the things that he is sort of not becoming shadow, but sort of like being dusted away slowly.
Hey, grab me his katana!
What was the What was the guy who went to Hell's with name? Who got
Udric.
banished?
Udric!
Udric, thank you.
Usually. Which means that this guy found Udrig's Displacer Beast, because when we left Hell, we were teleported back to his lighthouse, question mark?
You took a portal in.
Yeah.
So kind of teleported, yeah.
Yeah, but when we left Hell, we went back. It was back at Udrig's lighthouse where we popped up, right?
No, you popped up in the middle of town.
Oh, we did.
Because the portal it wasn't the same portal because that portal wasn't opening.
Where did we drop off Delilah?
You didn't drop her off anywhere. You left her there.
We left her in Hell?
You did.
Well, we
yeah.
didn't. At least I wasn't there. Y'all weren't with. Udric had already been
Yeah, you
banished by
weren't
the
there
time y'all
because you
met
were at the
me,
church
right?
with the mouse people. Yeah, no, I remember now. I could have sworn. Never mind. I feel bad now.
Yeah.
I guess we forgot about her.
I had asked like the week after we teleported back because it was like, wait, fuck, where the fuck is Delilah?
Well, that's rough. Now I feel bad.
Alright.
We left the poor girl in Hell.
And Thatch, it's your turn.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep holding her. Calm down, girl. Calm down.
And she is going to continue attacking you. Not even really bothering to like try and get out. She's just sort of blindly attacking what's in front of her.
Yeah.
Let's see. Also, CD.
You?
I just sent you a chart for the power scaling of the Nova Kid race of the Star Kid race for if we ever explore that further in the future.
Alright.
It's based off of like the luminosity of stars and like why stars are different colors.
Okay, you take 13 and then 19 piercing damage.
So,
As it is just sort of clawing, or slashing damage. It is just sort of clawing and biting into you.
6 and 9, so like 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. And Redrin, your turn again.
This time, in Sylvan, I will say, we're friends of Udric, and see if that gets any reaction before I do anything else.
You say Udric, and roll me perception also, actually.
Okay. Or would insight be better?
Yeah, insight. Actually, insight.
Insight is worse, but I am putting that out there.
Yeah, insight would be better.
6. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use, I think, Favor to the Gods on that.
Okay.
If you fail a saving throw, no, that's missed an attack roll. Wait, I believe there's another one for that. That's called, what is that called? Magical Guidance. Tap your inner spin magic into your sex when you. Does that fail?
That does fail, yes.
Okay, so I will spend 1 sorcery point down to 4, and use Magical Guidance to re-roll the d20.
Okay.
And I must use the new roll.
Nice.
19.
Hey.
And it is still attacking, but mentioning the name Udrig, it doesn't make it hesitate, but a slash that would have sort of dug deep into Copernicus doesn't quite go as deep with the mentioning of that name, but still sort of like screaming into your mind, you just hear kill, death, destroy, eat, devour.
Is there a collar on her or something?
Yes,
Did you
there
mention
is.
that?
There is a barbed wire collar on her, and her eyes are sort of this deep red color.
Let me check. I believe enlarge reduces here.
It does.
Target is a creature everything is wearing and carrying changes size with it.
Rough.
Me when I'm buried underground, so I enlarge reduce the earth.
What?
Burying the earth.
Let's see. Could I attempt to cast enlarge specifically on the collar and not on her?
Roll Arcana to see how precise you can be with your magic.
Fuck.
Right to know.
Yikes.
Okay, so in that case, I'll call it to Thatch. Thatch, get the collar off. I don't know if it's actually magical, but I'm going to pretend it is.
All right.
I mean, getting a barbed wire collar off of this poor thing is probably helpful regardless.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any other spells that could help out here. Unless...
Unless you want to heal me. Kidding.
Are you hurt enough?
I'm at like half HP.
I think you should be fine for now.
Yeah, it should be okay. I was just joking around.
I am going to cast Dispel Magic at 4th level.
Yo!
Nice. To see if I can remove that. If it is a magical effect, if I can remove it. If there's not, then nothing will happen. And just so you're aware, for each spell of... That's going to be 5th level or higher, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 5th or higher, you gotta roll against
Yeah, 5th or higher, I'll need to roll DC 10. Charisma check, DC 10 plus the spell's level. Well, ability check using my spellcasting ability. So 10 plus the spell's level.
Based.
So if there's an effect, I'll roll. If not, chill. If it's 4th level or lower, it's automatically dispelled.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm reading the spell right now. What are his effects on magical items? Is it just, or is it permanent? That's what I'm looking for right now.
So the specific text on Dispel Magic is choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. The spell of, since I upcast it, it'll be 4th level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 5th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability DC 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
Okay, I'm trying to, spoiler alert.
This
it is a
nigga
magic
put
item.
Dominate Beast on a
No, it
fucking...
doesn't have a spell on it. It just has a magical effect on it. So.
I mean,
So
I
I-
admit, I
then
imagine
I
that
would
it
just
ends
roll.
the effect.
The way Redrin is looking at it is he is attempting to end a magical effect on the beast. I'm not trying to dispel the magic from the collar. I'm
Oh,
attempting
okay,
to
okay.
remove the spell from Delilah.
Okay. Go ahead. Do you have to roll to hit that, or does that work? Go ahead.
If it's 4th level, if it's 5th level or higher. Sorry,
Okay.
wait, no. If 4th level higher, in effect spell and target spells level is equal to less the spell
Yeah.
level.
Go ahead and
If
roll.
it's
Go ahead and
4th
roll.
I end it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. You
Okay,
you
so
do
that
roll
just
it.
be. I guess I just roll a charisma check. I assume that doesn't have proficiency.
Yeah, it's the same as like counter spell, pretty much. If it's a higher counter spell.
Fuck.
You do not dispel it.
Youchie.
Top of the round. Dead. Unconscious. Copernicus.
Wait. I might be able to.
Do something?
You
Does
might
that,
be able
does
to.
that say once per turn?
Use the favor.
No, it just says when I make an ability check that fails, I can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll the d20.
So,
Do
so
it.
long as you have the sorcery points to do it, you can
I
do it.
still have 4.
This
All
is
right,
bad.
then you can go ahead.
Let's go. Come on. I believe in you. Oh boy!
Ding!
And you watch
my
as it
boy.
sort of is clawing in, and then you hear the sort of screaming stop for a moment, and Delilah stops and just sort of collapses over you, Thatch.
Perfect.
I just
Keep the
sort of
collar off.
cradle her, like catch her and like cradle her, and I'm just going to like with one hand like slide it against her neck and under the collar, and with the other hand just sort of like you can see the veins and shit like bulge out and just fucking pop the collar if I can.
You attempt to. You take 10 points of piercing damage, but it does not budge.
I just keep going. Fuck it. I don't care.
Power flight him.
Are we still doing this in combat or no?
No. For all intents and purposes, combat is over.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
then
just
we'll
gonna
go
keep
ahead.
going.
Just to make sure Thatch can do this without interruption, I'm gonna go ahead and walk up to him and give him a cure wounds at 3rd level, I guess.
Do I need to make a strength roll or something?
No. There are conditions to removing this, but you
So-
cannot break it off.
That is 3d8.
You didn't learn from the best.
So we ended the effect, but it is still stuck on Delilah.
I don't know what's
Yes.
all in here.
Okay.
Because what's the duration on Dispel Magic also?
I might re-roll that.
I mean,
it
it
doesn't
just
have
ends the effect.
duration.
Yeah, it just ends the
Okay.
effect.
Okay,
This
okay.
dude has-
Then yeah, it is still
Yeah.
there. You've ended the effect on the creature though.
Living large.
Oh, well, that's a start.
Let me. Sorry, I have another feature I haven't
I
been
don't
using
really know what
literally
this
at
means,
all.
but.
That is something to do with
What
my
GPU are you running?
divine soul. Oh, let's me re-roll.
3060.
3060.
TI.
Sorcerer's
T
versatility.
what?
TI.
T.
And Copernicus, you would notice that he is trying to say something to you, but is
Okay.
sort
Who
of
is?
struggling to. Angel
someone?
Fellow.
Did you say
Yes.
Oh, he's like he's waking up.
He said
He is,
that's
yes, he is
qualified and you don't need
attempting to
anything
say
higher.
something, but his
Hmm?
his voice
said
is sort of
that's-
too weak.
What'd you say?
Okay, if we're out of combat, I don't know how long it would have taken him to
Said
start
that's
waking up.
perfect.
But the first thing I would have done is
Nah.
one,
I'm getting
take his
I'm getting
sword
a
and move it away from him.
4090 with my
Uh,
tax return.
He's gonna
Redrin, did
get
you
a
say you're
4090.
over tending to us now or what?
I have. The last thing I said I did was I
Switch
walked the
out
Thatch
the
and
same.
casting Cure
You
Wounds.
kidding?
That's what it is. 6th level. I can spend
Okay,
another
okay.
sorcery point to
So,
reroll one of the die.
The
So I'll go
samurai
down
came to
3.
consciousness of his own accord.
You
like,
said
without
what?
help. So the samurai came to consciousness just by himself.
Yes.
Okay, so
If he- there is a sort of healing factor in motion here. He
Hmm?
doesn't look as hurt already.
And Thatch, you heal 18.
Am I distracting you?
Nice. Yeah, so the first thing I did once we were out of initiative was I moved his sword away from him, but I will lean over and I will listen to what he has to say.
I
And
think Horse is distracted by a female.
ew.
I look over at Redrin and I just say,
I heal
Good
you
job.
for 18.
I knew you could do it. I'm like shrinking back down.
18 points of healing you did.
Huh?
I heal you for 18.
Thanks.
And then walk up.
Thanks,
Lay a
buddy.
hand on you.
Copernicus, roll Arcana for me also.
Arcana?
Yeah.
I'm actually not half bad at that.
And I go,
Oh, yeah, +6. That's pretty good.
From the cadence of his voice, he's trying to cast something.
I will immediately take the scarf around my neck and I will gag him with it.
All right.
and I throw my fucking short sword into his leg.
Thatch is shrinking back down, by the way, City. I don't know if you heard him say that.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and put normal Thatch down now.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum,
My first
bum.
order of action is I will gag him with my scarf, my like bandana that's always around my neck,
Spicy sauce on them?
and I'll like take the rope from out of my backpack, from starting equipment, and I will begin to try hog tying him
Earlier, it
by
looks
the
like
arms
you
and
can get
legs,
so many,
just in
peppers.
preparation for interrogating him,
You can't.
Okay.
Arthur Morgan style.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. And he is hog-tied, not hog-tied, but tied up, or maybe hog-tied, I don't know how you tied him up,
I'm
but
gonna eat it,
gagged
I'm
and
gonna murder you.
has sort of stopped his muttering. Meanwhile, the displacer beast is still knocked out. What you guys doing?
Xavier and Jamie were talking about my shoes. They don't
I
like
guess
So
them.
the
kinda
displacer
conditioned.
beast of Delilah, is Delilah like okay, like just resting? Like I assume she immediately passed out from sheer
We didn't
exhaustion.
knock her out.
Well, takes one.
There
to
is
know
a
one.
there it's a combination of exhaustion and pain. Like she is not well.
We're not weird.
I'll let Redrin handle that if he has any juice left in him. I'm not the healer,
Ew.
but I will just
Let's-
continue to tie up
Let's
the
just give her
samurai.
a first level. Yeah, we'll just give her a first level. Thatch,
Hmm.
you heal for 5 more, so you heal for 23 total. I forgot Cure Wounds as my spellcasting mod.
Oh yeah.
So that's 7 to the Displacer Beast.
Grab me one.
Okay.
I walk over to the Angel Man, and I just look at him, and I want to like size him up. Does he look familiar?
No, not at all.
Cool. I stomp him in the stomach as hard as I can.
Oh.
And you stomp him and he reels up, sort of. And can't say anything, obviously, because he's been gagged.
And I pull out my sword, and I lean down and I reach for. I put my hand on the gag. And I look over at Copernicus. And I look back at him. And I say, "You're going to tell us everything that you know." And I just look back at Copernicus, just waiting to see what he does.
I just kind of cross my arms and like let out a hand gesture towards you, say like do your thing.
And I pull down the gag, and as soon as I do, I put the tip of the blade in his mouth. Like, if you even try it, I will fucking cut your tongue off.
And you immediately put that sword in his mouth, and he, ha. Well,
Tell us what you know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. I like pull it back, and it's like grating against his teeth.
Yes.
Oh, stop.
Gross.
And
Sensory issues.
and he's gonna.
Skill issue, nigga.
Why would
I'm
I tell
listening.
you?
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Because clearly you have some problems with us. You said
Does
somebody
Fireball have
sent you.
verbal components?
I'm doing a job.
So, I am going to approach him. And he's a caster. So
Yes.
slowly and deliberately, I'm gonna start saying the verbal components of Fireball and put my hand to his mouth.
I'm fucking crying.
Intimidation tactic.
Yeah, roll intimidation.
7.
Youch.
Unless I re-roll it.
You have a +5.
What am I down?
Yeah.
I have 20 charisma.
Oh yeah.
I'm not proficient in.
Wait, you're the
intimidation.
you're the face?
I should be.
Why aren't you?
You ended up as the lead, and to be perfectly honest, I haven't really played enough TTRPGs to really feel comfortable.
No, I totally get that. That's okay.
Talking all the time.
Yeah, that's alright.
So even though the character's good at it, I don't feel like I am, so I don't.
Respectable.
I understand that.
respectable.
I mean, it could fit Regin's personality. Maybe he's not like the most out there person.
I mean, he doesn't really know anything. Right now.
Yeah.
He will
And
turn the light
the
on.
way I intend to do it is if he goes bad, I plan to switch my intelligence and wisdom, so it's much more of that kind of cold but
Villainous.
convincing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I can convince you that the terrible things I'm doing are for the greater good.
Of course. Yeah.
Hitler.
Hitler.
But that fails. Do I want it? You know what? Fuck it. I'll go down to, what am I at? How many rerolls have I done? 3?
2,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3.
Well, I've got at least 2 more, so we'll do one more. Is there a better way to keep track of it? Oh, I can change this. Resource 1. So we'll put this at 5. And we'll say I've done. We'll just be safe and say 3. Or this is the 3rd, I guess. And we will go ahead and attempt to reroll that.
So,
using-
has he said anything else? My
It's an
bad.
investigation check, but that's actually 23.
Hilarious.
Or
Regardless,
22, sorry.
he is going to smile and say, "Fire doesn't really affect me much."
Well,
Okay. So
I imagine if I cut out your tongue and break your arms and legs, you'll have a rough go of it.
They'll heal back eventually.
Eventually.
Besides, best not hurt me too much.
The desert doesn't take you.
Might just go away.
Let's see. And I stomp on his arm as hard as I can.
Uh,
pull out a vial and from his wounds, I just start filling them with blood.
filling them with his white blood. Alright. And he's going to grit at that. What do
Oh
you want?
no, I can do. Okay, so sorry. The Ring of Mind Blank works like Gift of Gab, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not using it now. I just wanted to make sure that I
forgot
knew
about
how
that.
that worked. I did too. Well, I would have
Wait.
used that instead of another sorcery point.
Understandable.
It does what?
I
gift
bought
of
the
Gab
Ring of
spell.
Mind Blank last section, which is last session was basically lets me do Gift of Gab. I can, if I fail a persuasion check or a deception check, I can basically take that back and then try again or say something else.
Yeah. But he's going to grit his teeth and he's going to say, "I'm just doing a job."
Look, I understand you are, but we need to know who sent you, because there's a lot of people who have a problem with us.
Well, you I picked up because 200,000 gold is a good bit of money. And him, sort of pointing his head to Thatch, Destiny sent me.
Why?
Thatch, you said you... Wait, okay, so just another, like, just lore accuracy test. Thatch doesn't remember that he gave, Destiny's name to the Raven Queen, does he?
No.
Okay, so he wouldn't have told us that.
No.
So we just... So for all... Wait. Okay, so as far as our memory goes,
You
we didn't
met
earn his
Destiny,
name.
that's
Yeah.
about it.
We met Destiny. Do we know that he is no longer torturing Thatch? I mean, obviously we
yes.
do because he isn't
Yes, you
anymore.
do. Yes, you do know that.
Wait. So I wouldn't
In your
remember
mind,
giving him.
You made a deal with Destiny, and you're free. You're free now.
What does Destiny have it out with us? I thought we ended that whole charade.
I just do what I'm hired for. I don't know much else.
Well, no offense, mister, but you failed. So if you find your way back to him, you know, assuming my friends here don't get bored of you and kill you,
I gotta be right back.
you best tell him that that type of stuff won't work no more.
You gonna kill me?
Oh no, I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't control my very short fuse of a friend here. And I point at Thatch.
And he's going to sort of look Thatch up and down. He said you were a piece of work. A real bastard, piece of shit. Real scumbag of a kobold. Real wannabe dragon, but seeing you, I'm a little impressed. Shouldn't have underestimated you.
Where did you come from?
I'm one of many fallen angels.
What's a man like you doing working for a devil?
Fallen angel.
Where did you come from?
What was it? Oh, your mother's house.
This time I'm going to take the blade, move it from his mouth to like the palm of his hand, and I'm gonna stab through his hand. Where did you come from?
He is just going to roll intimidation or roll intimidation.
At advantage?
No.
Okay, hold on.
It is weird having people roll intimidation on a creature that is immune to being frightened, but
Well, it's weird rolling intimidation with a fucking +1. Oh wait, no, I have a +5? Okay.
Great
What,
proficient.
13?
and he's gonna don't fucking worry about it.
I lean down and I just like look at him in the face and I punch him in the face. Where did you come from?
And he's going to like try and move his hand to like grab his face, but just sort of cut it even more. That sort of white blood pours out of his nose and hand. Hell.
What part?
Don't worry about it.
I punch him in the face again. What part?
Can't say.
What part? This time, I move my blade from his hand down to like his calf.
Niflheim.
Okay. So you were sent by destiny from Niflheim.
If I recall correctly, that's one of the bottom layers.
I thought it was the mid layer. I thought this dude was just a worthless loser, but
So DM, Niflheim is like layer 7, right?
It is. Let me double check this actually.
There's
Alright,
Hell, Alfheim, Jotunheim, Midgard, Muspelheim, Vanheim, Niflheim, Asgard, and the Abyss. Is that the order?
I believe so.
I'm
Let
back.
me double check though.
I had to
Okay.
get some pizza rolls from upstairs. You know how it is.
You know how it is.
we know how it is.
You know how it is. Black and yellow.
My entire soul just tells me to play Bard.
Respectable.
It's just screaming at me, but I just feel like it's so obvious.
I mean, play whatever you want.
Niflheim is the second to bottom layer. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so I got Asgard and Niflheim in the wrong order.
That just walks
Asgard
over.
no, excuse me. Second to bottom. It's Alfheim. It's Hell, Alfheim, Jotunheim, Midgard, Muspelheim, Vanheim, Nidvilheim, Niflheim, Asgard, and then the Abyss. Yeah.
Okay,
And
so I had it right.
That's
I got
going
it right.
down, so the top.
Damn.
Yes, going down.
Hell is the first level.
Yes.
Okay.
That
Hell
slices
is-
off Redrin's head and
How I
says,
got
"Be a
the
bard."
back order.
Yeah. So, and the lower down you get, the closer to the blood war you get.
And also just the more generally terrible and horrible it is, according to
Yes,
normal
yes.
hell lore. According to normal hell lore, at least.
Perhaps.
Oh, yeah. It's very interesting that you combined the Fey realm and Hell. I don't know how.
And
I'm gonna
also Norse
reconcile that.
mythology.
Well,
I'm telling you right now, my next character's an Eladrin, so figure that shit out. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
funny enough, I asked if you had a mirror, and I just like sit down now on his bleeding hand.
Wait, sorry, if you had a mirror?
I asked if he had a mirror so we could contact Sir Balthazar. I wanted to see about, well,
That's not a good idea.
I wanted to see about the giants and the dragons.
I don't know. Tell him I'm dead.
Well, not.
Yes, you did have a mission for us in terms of going to Jotunheim.
Well, I wanted to
Didn't
see
you
if he
also
could just
promise
take me by
Balthazar-
myself.
Didn't we also promise Balthazar something that we would have a conversation?
Mm-mm.
Did we?
We haven't spoken to Balthazar.
No, we spoke to Balthazar in hell, and we said we would come back. And I remember specifically saying we would have a conversation with him about something. I can't remember
Wait,
what.
are you talking about Balthazar or Bethlehem?
That's
I
Bethlehem.
promised
Sir Balthazar, you guys haven't met yet.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Balthazar?
Another
I
devil.
think you mean Sir Bethlehem.
You're
Yeah.
correct. You're 100%
And
correct.
and no, I know what you're talking about. Bethlehem
Dr.
and
Bethlehem.
Destiny said they would have a conversation, not us. Yeah.
All right, right.
No, that's what you're thinking about. Bethlehem and Destiny said they were going to have a conversation. Since remember because we interrupted them, like we barged in, and they said we need to talk about something later to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what that was.
I'll be right
Something
back.
might Be me, because I'm what they have in common.
Well, of course.
Potentially, yeah, maybe.
You know, HBO Max, I don't exactly have a sports craving, so you don't need to send me notifications to my fucking phone. When was the last time I watched sports? Who opened TikTok?
I did. I got sent something.
Real.
But
Either way, I say to Thatch and Retron, if you're wondering about Hell and the Giants, remember Jotunheim is apparently connected to Thatch. And last time we talked to Destiny, he did say he had a reason to send us there if we were so inclined.
Yeah, to kill Sir Balthazar.
How we don't need to be an archivist for the or near archivist for the family ball for how long now?
family ball is in
A month.
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Oh, 3
Okay.
weeks?
Yeah,
Okay,
3
3
weeks
weeks.
now.
I'm just keeping track of that.
A
so-
little less than a month.
Yeah, I have a plan to do massive amounts of research, which I'll probably need your help with, Copernicus, because you're intelligent, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'll probably need your help. Like, obviously, I've got my own shit I want to look up, but there's some stuff that we might want to start combining our efforts for once we get in.
Okay.
So,
So,
you know what? This is a good point to say that, because you just mentioned that. Well, we are heading to Archivist with it's the biggest library, right? Like, in the world?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or one of.
One of the biggest repositories of knowledge this world has seen. And we've got, what? Another month? I'm sure I can find what I need to find. And we can look more into... What all did we learn? What all appeared to Thatch? A name? What was that name? Do we know?
I think only
Alistair.
he knows.
Alistair.
Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
Are
We
you
need to
telling
look
us
into
this
this.
character?
Alistair in connection with dragons and giants? I'm not sure.
Giants. Alistair and giants.
We can look more into that. And
So
I
we
don't
have
know.
a man a long-term itinerary, but what do we want to do with this guy?
Yeah, what do we want to do with this Luther?
What's your name? Bounty hunter?
Malik Lux.
I just start going through his pockets.
Are you going to continue pursuing us?
Probably.
And he's going to take a moment to consider. Roll me
Insight.
perception.
Okay.
Perception.
I'm definitely going through his pockets.
What the fuck?
Or trying to steal his sword at least.
I'm gonna use one of my remaining my 2 remaining sorcery points and re-roll that.
Okay.
I mean, I'd already pulled his sword off of him before he even woke up.
17.
Can I see that?
This?
Yeah.
Sure. And I just toss the sword in its sheath over to him.
City,
And-
is there anything particular about this sword?
There's a lot particular about it.
Okay.
But you see, his hands are tied, but he is sort of moving them behind him.
I'm sitting on his fucking. Oh wait, I just got up to go through his pockets.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take my scimitar that I've barely used, and I'm assuming I don't need an attack roll for this. So I hope not. I'm gonna jab it through his fucking hands.
Oh
you
my god.
jab it through his hands. He's gonna say, "Fuck!" But as he's finishing that fuck, also finish the incantation on a spell,
Nice.
and he is going to. You're going to watch as there's a bit of static. Like you hear, it's as if you're turning the dial on a radio just through every station for a moment, and then he's going to, fuck, and then blink away.
Did I get anything out of his pockets?
Do I recognize the spell as blink, or did he tell? Is he some sort of movement?
This is not blink. This is roll me Arcana. Roll me Arcana.
Can't wait for another natural one.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
This
Plus
this-
20, bitch.
based on what you know about teleportation, this resembles that, but not quite. Like it's a more advanced form of teleportation, like something somebody would use to go to maybe another plane of existence, something like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, did I get anything out of his pockets?
Hold up my bottle of his
Blood.
white blood. Did you say?
Yes, he has white blood.
He didn't have
Sorry,
nothing in
that
his
my pocket?
pockets? Fucking
No, you
loser.
didn't get anything. You did not get anything.
Broke
out of
ass.
his pocket.
Okay, but I have his sword, right?
Do not have a sword either.
How the fuck don't I have his sword? Redrin gave it, or Copernicus gave it to me.
It leaves with him.
That's fucking lame.
More so dragged away. It looks like,
Ouch.
as if he leaves first and then the sword follows.
I'm like these. I wish I was an intelligence caster.
I imagine it's like bonded to him.
Yeah, it must be. Well, because I assume just because you... Actually, that's an important question for mechanics littered online. If someone takes something that you're quote-unquote attuned to off of you, does it immediately unattune? Or does it take...
So
No.
if it's stolen from you, for example, if unless you have like it's a warlock, so like you can take it with you, you know. Like let's just say you're attuned to whatever weapon and somebody steals it from you. You, being attuned to it, will have a sense for where it is, you know, like its general direction. But once they attune to it, you're cut off. If they were to attune to it as well.
So, we can extrapolate from our knowledge of how magical items like function at a base level with attunement to know that this was something more than just a magical item that he was attuned to.
Yeah, this is something that's like attached to him in some way.
Yeah.
I forgot
Wait,
his name already. What was it?
I don't
Malik.
remember.
Malik Lux. Malik? Malik?
Malik.
Malik
There's
Lux.
Malik and there's Malik.
Yeah.
And he was
Anderson.
an
Fucking
Asimov?
Luther.
He was
fallen
a
Asimov.
fallen angel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, might as
Keep an
well
eye out for that one, I guess.
set up camp. Fuck that guy. What a fucking coward.
How does... Oh, sorry. So before I went over there and put a fireball in his mouth, I cast Cure Wounds on Delilah.
Mhm.
Is she transmitting sane thoughts now?
She's not transmitting any thoughts now.
But she's
she
sleeping, like,
conscious?
still alive?
Roll medicine.
Okay. I'm actually good at that. I'm proficient in medicine.
She's dead.
She is.
I
You're-
forgot.
You're not quite familiar with this, but you're good at medicine enough to know this creature is maybe in a coma. Is more the right word to put it into.
Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. How often do features sorcery points? long rest. Okay. So, Batch, can you carry Delilah with us? I think she entered some form of coma, I guess.
Yeah, if you can like drink her.
I can shrink her for a short period of time, but I can't use.
Well,
I
can't
can't
you?
extend it like I
Oh,
normally
fine.
can. I'm a bit tapped on that.
Well, I was gonna say we might as well make camp here and then pick
I
up
mean, we kind of
tomorrow.
already have camp set up for us, no?
Yeah.
What time of day is it?
It is midday.
We're only a day's out
How does
travel from.
By the end of the day, you would arrive at what's it called? In town.
how does the desert get at night here? Is this one of those like negative temperature deserts during the night and fucking like hundreds during the day?
It becomes more hostile during the night, but no, it doesn't get colder during the night at all. At all, actually, because this isn't a desert naturally, as it's been said. It was turned into a desert, and it keeps
Right.
it sort of like what used to be its climate, more so.
Well, do you guys want to sleep now? I mean, I'm pretty spent.
I don't
But
mind
I
if
could
we.
keep traveling.
I don't mind
think
if we keep going or if we wait, but I don't exactly have the means to carry her myself. Like you said, only Thatch can do that.
I think let's fully recuperate before we go into an unknown place. It seems like there's gonna be a lot more dickheads coming after us now.
Yeah, and it'll probably only get worse the closer we get to the city until we can get somewhere safe.
Well, let's think
And
about it
maybe
this
hope.
way. That Malik man knows that we're some hell of a tough customers.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
he's
so-
a fucking coward. He probably won't fight
running
us
back
again.
to Destiny to tell them that they don't quite have the firepower to deal with us. So if he doesn't have more people, then he's probably going to wait, or at the very best, fuck off for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I do have another use of wild shape. Patch, do you need to rest?
Yeah, I want to rest just because I want to get Tinsers back and
Are
my
you trying to
and
sleep, or are you
action
just trying to
surge.
catch your breath?
I'm trying to
You want a
long
short or
rest.
long rest?
I want to long rest. Wait, Tinsers is on a long rest cooldown, I assume?
Yeah, it's on a long rest cooldown.
Okay. Also, yeah, as soon as you see me come out of that, you see the smoke sort of billow off and reconfigure into that skull. But yeah, I definitely want to have Tinsers back and my action surge, because we are going into a new town and I don't know who the fuck is gonna be in there. So
When Thatch shrinks back down, does he maintain his like stretched skin wounds?
Yes.
Well, I imagine he maintains his wounds, but I imagine his his scales and skin and everything goes back to normal
Yeah,
proportions.
he keeps
Just he.
well, when I
the way Forrest describes him getting large, his skin like splits because.
Oh,
of
no,
yeah.
it like if you've seen like Hemlock Grove or played like the Quarry, my idea for Thatch is that like he like grows so rapidly that he literally explodes from within himself,
but
both
you
when
think-
he shrinks
do those
too.
wounds remain when you shrink? is
Do
what
they
you're
remain when I shrink? I don't know, cause I feel like I just explode and I'm small again. I mean, they could probably
I'll
remain.
I'll have you. I think I'll have them. You sort of. It's sort of like when a lizard sheds its scales. You sort of leave that skin behind almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying if the
also like
cuts
the
and
shell.
shit.
The way I imagine it is when you shrink back down, you still have the proportional skin and everything. It's not like you're covered in this weird giant excess layer of skin.
No,
where
yeah,
all of
yeah.
the scales on your body are stretched and dangling from.
Yeah, I thought he was saying if I get a cut when I'm big, is it still there when I'm small?
Yeah, that
Well,
is.
still,
Yeah.
you're
No,
still,
no,
if you're
yeah.
hurt, you're hurt.
What
It
I'm
just goes
guessing
proportional.
is the flavor that you added for getting big, where your like skin splits and your muscles bulge because you've got too much muscle mass too quickly. I'm asking if when you assuming you take no damage and you shrink back down, do those wounds kind of seal themselves up, or do you look fucked?
Oh no, I look fine. I explode out of that body and I'm small again. It's literally the way I envision it. Like there's just blood everywhere anytime I change.
Yeah.
Okay, so then to me, it probably looks like we should rest. Like we should give you time to recuperate.
Yeah, just for economy's sake.
That means we'll be heading into town at night, which might be for the best since there won't be so many wandering faces around in case we try to, find out where we want to coop ourselves up.
I slowly turned my head to you. Was like, it's not like night offers us much more stealth.
Well,
rotate my eyes around your head.
I'm well aware, but I mean, there's going to be people asleep at night, which means there's going to be fewer people just wandering around town and doing stuff.
And if somebody does approach us, it'll be less people in the way.
So what do you know about Archivist?
Well, we know what you said, that Archivist is a city that is full of intellectual minds, probably drawn to that academy of theirs.
Yeah. I'm more concerned about... Do you think people would attack us in the street in Archivist? If we're criminals to the USA, do you think that extends to Archivist? Or if there's some kind of clemency?
If you were an average Joe that lived in a city outside of the main suspect's operations, and you, were kind of just a normal man trying to work your 9 to 5, and you saw a couple of people walking down the street who happened to have a 200,000 gold bounty on their heads,
You guys are kind of Saddam Hussein.
would you immediately try to jump on them and would you think you could handle that?
There's a difference between thinking I can handle that and getting a lucky shot with a crossbow out a window.
I just smirk at Red and I say, well, don't lose then. And I sort of curl up to take a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll just sit. I don't know if I have anything I can do, like, in the meantime. You know what? I guess before we take the rest... How long does this last? Why do you not give me a time?
What are you looking at?
Magic circle. I gotta Google it, because it's not in there. It's not, like, perfect protection.
No, I get it, yeah. It lasts an hour.
An hour? I can't spell it down. I mean, I guess that gives us an hour to start off with. I'll take... Thatch is already asleep, so I look over to Copernicus. I'll take first watch, and then I begin to mutter the verbal component to Magic Circle, and I'm going to cast that around us. Just a 10-foot radius, so 20-foot diameter by 20-foot tall circle of magical energy just kind of around us.
Trace that circle around, and there's a brief glow, and then it sort of fades into the stone around you.
And I will choose, because I will choose all of them. Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead. So they can't willingly enter the circle by non-magical means. If it tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, it must succeed a charisma save. My DC for that is 16. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. This is only for an hour. Targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
You can extend the duration, right?
Not right now. I only have one sorcery point left.
Okay.
Can you exempt anyone from that? Question mark.
I cannot. Are you a celestial?
I'll say
As a creature type?
I'll say you can extend specific like if you know something's in the case of if you know something's name, you can exempt that specific thing from it. I'll say that.
So the way I see it is in canon, my race are technically solar elementals. Therefore, the race that I made for it knows the primordial language innately, the same way other genasi do.
Okay. See, okay,
You
so
don't know that yet. I will say that.
You're kind of as opposed to like a fire genasi, you're like a star genasi.
Yeah, I'm a sun elemental.
Okay, that's
Like, you know,
really
there's like
cool.
fire elementals,
Yeah,
earth
that's pretty
elementals.
funny.
I'm a solar elemental.
Well, so do I know he's an element? Do you know you're an elemental?
I think it would be funny if you cast a spell and suddenly I'm knocked out of it.
Yeah, you're just shunted out of the space.
I
Yeah,
mean,
like
like,
you
I
cast a
would
spell,
cast
I'm
it.
just-
If you don't know, I wouldn't exclude you from the spell.
Yeah, exactly. This
So I
could be like an
will
RPG
cast it,
discovery.
and then whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. So you cast it, and you notice Copernicus is suddenly sort of shunted out of your space.
I just fucking like tilt my head like fucking 45 degrees and look at him, like just bewildered.
I just kind of like do a little bit of a dodge roll and I try to like get up as quick as I can. Like, what was that?
Are you? I know he comes from the stars, right?
Yeah.
We do know that. Okay. Are you a? Are you technically a celestial?
Do celestials
Am
come
I
from the
technically-
stars?
DM, let's get a fucking semantics check.
What was it? What did you say exactly? What were your exact words?
He's asking if I'm a celestial, and I said, do celestials come from the stars?
Is that what I would assume? Right? Celestials are
Um,
from the sky, or are they like
There
in
are
common knowledge?
actually, as he says, sort of, are celestials from the stars. You, more so, this feeling comes over you,
Over Redrin or Copernicus?
over Redrin.
Okay.
Oh.
This sort of there, whatever is in the stars, like you're immediately like your sort of instinct is yes, celestials are from the stars, but also it's not celestials, it's a celestial, and you get the feeling that like it's a bad feeling that you get with alongside that.
So I'm getting a bad feeling about about his question.
Yes, that question presents like it's as if you knew the answer to it, and that answer was something negative. At the same time,
So what Redrin is getting is that like I'm assuming this is from previous knowledge that there is loosely a bad entity from this, like
From
a
the stars.
cosmic horror entity.
and at the same time as this feeling sort of comes over you, you notice sort of in the corners of your vision, like wings flapping for a moment, but turning, you don't see anything there.
Should I have a panic attack?
Should I? Oh, sick.
I feel like that might be appropriate because this is like cosmic horror, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Can't make that.
You're pretty composed.
And you have this swelling moment of fear, and you push it down.
Redrin
So you see like the sharp breath and then just like a deeper one after, like a quick inhale, like fuck, and then just like a slow exhale.
Is there something wrong, man? Why'd you ask about celestials?
So the
Roll me a history check.
okay,
Both of us,
so
or what?
while I'm catching my breath, we'll roll this. C1, baby. We'll use the last one. We're going to bed.
Speedy.
Uh-huh.
Did you think just him or both of us?
Just him.
Okay, hilarious. You don't know
Actually-
anything.
I roll so poorly.
You also roll. Actually, yeah, you do also roll me a history check.
I will use a luck point to reroll that because I have the lucky feat and I have not used it yet.
All right. This is
Really?
literally the first time ever using the lucky feat. Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember when we hit level 8, I was debating what feat to take. I was gonna take Piercer, but I decided not to because that would just make my combat skills last like an extra 2 minutes, because of how much math you have to do with it. And I ended up taking Lucky, and I just never used it until now because I kept forgetting.
Imagine saving Lucky for RP rather than using it for fucking combat
That's-
relevant checks.
That's how I roll, baby. History. My bad. History. Okay. 18.
You sort of, with that sort of foreboding feeling that you're sort of feeling from him, there's this level of memory that you have, in your awareness of the stars,
Yes.
of a flock of birds sort of surrounding you as a star almost.
Oh, right. I think I remember this from your last one shot, right? You have the flock, right?
Yes.
So I remember this. Like, I have a memory of being surrounded by birds.
Yes, like
I
the
don't wanna
blackness
take
of
grows
space,
and
that
stuff.
blackness was just crows.
Like, only for a short period of time or the whole time?
The whole time. Like, it's a memory that you were suppressing. Something like that you've pressed into like you didn't want to remember that.
Are you implying that the vacuum of space is made
We
of
about to.
birds?
That is, yes.
Or
Hilarious.
at least in the very far distance around
Yeah.
this planet is just a sphere of crows.
That's crazy.
Get too much.
Yes.
That's some cosmic. That's some fucking.
So I'm just thinking of birds now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna ask the question to Redrin. Why'd you bring up Celestials?
I assume like us both trying to remember what the fuck just like gave me terror. I managed to catch my breath. The spell I cast, it prevents celestials, fae, fiends, undead, and elementals from entering the circle. And I assume because of your connection to the heavens, you might be a celestial.
I'm not connected to heavens, boy. I'm connected to space.
Huh?
Well, maybe this is a little too much of religious knowledge that I don't have, but I mean, I'm not, as far as I know and where I came from, I'm not from Valhalla or whatever they call the Great Beyond. I mean, I know, and I kind of point up in the sky. I know that's a metaphor for some things, but for me, it's literal. I was a star, man.
So maybe.
A star man.
So how would
Cockman, what?
both mechanically and roleplay wise, how would attempting to alter the spell to allow Copernicus through work? Would I have to know what he is?
I'd say if you know their name, you can exclude, like, you allow everything with the name Copernicus would be allowed in, essentially.
Okay. So I'll edit that, however the fuck that works, through some arcane muttering, to allow Copernicus through. And
I
then
imagine one rune on the circle disintegrates.
Yeah.
or another one gets added, like a string of text or whatever.
Yeah.
And as you step through,
Cool.
we might want to try that when we have more free time and I can cast consecutively to figure out what
Whether I'm a
exactly you
celestial
are.
or something else.
Because, well, let's see. So it's celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. You're not undead.
Well,
I
I'm
doubt you're a
absolutely sure
fiend.
that I'm. I feel like I would know if I was from the Fae, because they're also from Hell.
Yeah, so you're not undead, fae, or fiend. You're not a celestial. So I guess that does leave elemental. So next time I cast that, I'll try and leave that out and see what happens with that.
That works. I can only imagine I'm an elemental, probably because I'm made of other stuff, physically.
You know what? I have another spell slot. This is probably dumb. Give me some time. We're gonna try it again and see what happens without elementals. And then I'm not ritual casting, but this spell mechanically takes an action, but I assume it takes a little bit to set up.
Uh-huh.
So I'll drop. Is it concentration?
I don't think Magic Circle is concentration.
Casting time. Oh, it takes a minute to cast. My apology. Okay, yeah, so it's not. So whatever, like fucking scrub my foot through the circle,
Hilarious.
drop it, and then I'll just go about casting it again, this time leaving elementals out.
Okay. And it does not expel Copernicus.
I do love
Elemental
finger
it is,
guns
I
at
guess.
him.
Interesting. I don't know if that means anything, but you should get some rest, and I'll wake you for next watch, I guess, because that should probably sleep through all
I'll
of
just lie on my back in the sand with my backpack as the pillow that I rest my head on, and I'll look into the sky as I rest.
it. And we're in someone else's old camp.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
you're saying-
samurais.
you're
He had a
in that
camp set up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
his camp, right.
Yeah. He had a fire and everything, I think. Did he?
Yes. It was put out, but he did have a fire at some point. You'd find sand sort of
Yeah.
over the fires.
Okay.
But you begin your rest. You hear the winds sort of blowing in, and as you're all sort of just about to doze off, Redrin, you see someone observing you.
When you say I see someone, like a humanoid figure across the ridge.
It's a smaller humanoid, sort of where you guys entered, another person sort of entering. And as they get closer, they sort of hold their head for a moment, and
Are they
Mhm.
Sorry, are they within 120 feet?
yes,
I
you guys are like right. I'll put you guys where you guys actually are on the map, I suppose.
Okay. I will stand, point my finger toward them, and whisper, "Who are you?" and cast message into their head.
Okay. And you hear back, and sort of at the same time, she undoes her sort of like sand cowl that she's wearing, and you see Miss Flutterly looking looking back at you.
Did she respond?
Yes. I've been looking for you.
I'll message again so that I avoid having to shout. Quickly, we're down? We're down below?
Yes, you're down below.
Quickly, come. And how long has this been? Has it been over an hour?
It has not been an hour yet now.
Okay, so magic circle is still up.
Mhm.
Excluding elementals.
Yes.
Does anything happen when she approaches?
She approaches, but stops exactly on the line of magic circle.
Looking at her, does anything give the impression that she's, I guess what I'm looking for here is if she's undead, because I wouldn't be able to tell if it's a guise of some sort, whether magical or physical, depending on how good it is.
Roll perception.
Is just Redrin awake at this point?
The rest of you are dozing.
We're eeping.
Her eyes are the wrong color.
What color are they?
She typically has very large, bright green eyes. She just has sort of dark eyes, dark brown eyes.
Man, I wish I could.
And she sort of,
I look at her hands.
they look like normal hands.
Not fucked up
Nice.
AI art hands.
Yeah, they just fucked up AI hands.
Are they backwards?
No, they're not backwards. You guys haven't pissed off? You...
Well, wasn't she killed? She was killed by a Rakshasa.
You don't know that.
Oh,
We don't know that. We just know that the handprint was weird.
Was feline.
On the
was
door.
feline.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just now that she's at the edge, and I'm speaking quietly as not to wake the others. Actually, I'm speaking normally. If Copernicus or Thatch would wake up, I'm speaking as if I were speaking to you right now. I'm not trying to quiet my voice. I'm not trying to raise it in alarm. I'm just speaking at a normal... She's roughly 10 feet away.
Hilarious. Yeah, Copernicus immediately wakes up and is just like,
You're not Mrs. Flutterly. Flutterly.
Hello. I've been looking for you all.
That's great. And who are you?
Thatch pops up.
I'm Miss Flutterly.
Redrin, who are you talking to, Red?
Has green eyes.
And
I don't address you, Thatch, but if you look around, you will see someone who appears to be Miss Flutterly.
And as you say, Miss Flutterly has green eyes. She blinks, and her eyes are green. What do you mean?
I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
real.
And you're going to watch as she gives a wide smile that sort of grows even larger, and her skin sort of melts away into this sandy texture. And she's just going to say, or it is just going to say, I've been waiting for you to enter the desert again.
Is that... Okay, so two questions on that. One, does you seem to be directed at Redrin specifically, or the party? And then, two, does that voice... Is that familiar at all from, like, the first time me and Thatch were in the desert?
Yes.
Yeah, it's that fucking clone thing.
I don't remember that long
The
ago.
sand clone, nigga.
Very first session.
Where's my fucking notepad?
Was it the first session?
I've not been taking nearly as good notes.
It was the bitch ass fucking demon thing, and he was like made of sand, and he was like, Gabagool, I look like you, I look like me.
Right.
Gabagoo!
Wait longer, bitch. I got fucking fucked.
And you what?
Ash past fireball.
Yeah, noticing like Miss Flutterly, you can see Thatch like the rage, and he's like growing in the electricity, and then he sees that face, and he just starts laughing. He looks over at Red. Didn't we just beat this guy like months ago? Dude, we're way stronger now. You should just leave, dude.
Did I get a short rest there?
Yeah, about a short rest, yeah.
Okay, let me just fucking... Short rest.
Let him just short rest.
Copernicus kind of just brushes the sand out of his duster coat as he gets up. He's like,
Well,
what are you talking about? Is this... You know this thing?
It's some
no,
freak.
Get your fucking gun out.
What?
Get your gun out.
That just starts
I take out open mind.
walking forward with mind break hentai and just kind of like flicking electricity through it. I can handle this by myself if you guys want.
Can you?
Sure.
And the sand sort of falls away, revealing it's more so like skeletal sort of structure underneath.
I'm doing it.
And I
Deck saver, take 35 fire damage, you fuck.
damn.
Dex save.
Oh, you cast Fireball on him?
That will be my last third level spell slot then.
Is this the part where we roll initiative?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna immediately follow up on that fireball.
Well, you can roll initiative and see.
What the fuck is initiative? Am I stupid? There
Top
it is.
Yeah, yeah, you are. 19. Oh, bro, I thought that 35 was somebody's initiative, and I was like, who the fuck has a plus 15? What the fuck? Like,
What? Why am I dead?
Oh, wait. I was just trying to remove you guys from initiative. I think I accidentally killed you.
Whoops.
so that you can re-roll it.
Hilarious.
Maybe this should have come through.
Yeah, I can't roll.
No.
Damn,
Hold up.
bro.
Re-roll it right now.
We went from 4 sessions with no combat to 1 session with 4 combats. This shit
Nah,
finna
it's
be
not
crazy. Oh god. Oh god, wait till we get to Archivist, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Please,
I
just
hope
need a-
Archivist is shy rag.
Please kill me. I'm playing an Inquisitive Rogue next.
There's gonna
no
be
one
blood
let
on
me
those
change my mind.
trees.
I'm playing an Inquisitive Rogue next.
No one let me change my mind, or I will play a bard.
Nah, we need
Fucking so-
we
my
need
next-
the
my next
caster.
campaign character is a bard.
my next campaign character doesn't even have, it's all just martial abilities, bro. So we need the magic.
What the fuck is? What's her name? Ashley? What's she playing?
I don't know yet.
Well, fucking get her in this bitch so I don't have to be the caster junkie. Because Copernicus is gonna die, and neither is that.
Nah, so after this session, we should figure out a schedule and talk to Parker, because I think he can play bi-weekly Saturdays.
No
If
shot.
we need to change the day again, right now I'm completely open. Like I'm looking for jobs, but that's it.
No, I'm saying bi-weekly Saturdays, but the thing is, I think if we play bi-weekly, we need to play dummy long sessions, because, like, I be fiending.
I don't.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
we
be-
can
just
play
to be
weekly,
perfectly
and he can
honest,
play a character that sort of rotates in and out.
Yeah.
If he wants to play like a joy bomb that we like take with us,
No,
that'd be great.
absolutely not.
It's up to him who he plays.
Yeah.
I feel like if we really like want him to play a character with the players only there every other week, then we can just have him kind of take like a narrative backseat on the weeks where Parker's not here, and like one of the players can play his character in combat, and otherwise he just doesn't do much.
True.
He's just a little shy. He's a shy guy.
I'll
Yeah.
just have him be somebody cursed with the like planar rifting, so he's always blinking out. Actually,
That sounds horrible, actually.
I mean, I was just gonna say, if you
That's
don't
hilarious.
want to have to like do the mental gymnastics to come up with a reason why he's not there, like half of the time, I was just saying like he could just take a more narrative backseat on the off days, and one of the
All
players
I'm
like
saying
like
is
Forrest
that I
and
don't want to play by week.
Liam and I can take turns playing him during combat.
I'll get his ass killed so fast. Don't give him to me.
Nah, I believe in you.
I'm drunk.
You haven't died yet as Redrin.
but
Yeah, that's because Thatch is up in front taking all the damage.
Of course.
that,
Eh,
Copernicus, it's your turn, and Thatch also roll initiative again, please.
What? Bro, I got a 19!
Just roll it and I'll change it.
Yeah, that would have fucking sucked, bro.
Thatch, so I'm still first, I imagine. Thatch says, pull your gun out, and without hesitation, I just...
I was like, I didn't say that. What the fuck?
Oh, Redrin said, pull your gun out. Was that Redrin?
Yeah.
So Redrin says, pull your gun out, and so the Displacer Beast is... Where is Delilah in all this?
Unconscious, probably.
Unconscious, literally right there.
Was someone
there.
in the tent?
Damn, I
So
really
you-
wanted that nigga's
The tent
katana.
isn't big enough for her.
How big is a fucking displacer beast?
She's large, so she's at least 15 feet.
Jesus fuck!
Yeah.
I stand in front of the Displacer Beast. I killed one animal last session. I'm not doing it this session.
So wait, so Delilah isn't just sleeping, like, right here on the map?
Yeah, she is right there.
Okay, in that case, I'll get right here so that I don't hit Delilah. And without hesitation, I will just take one step, up to this weird sand monster skull thingy. And I'll pull out Open Mind, and I will just crack it on him at point blank for the
Nice.
Is Open Mind your shotgun? Is it
Yeah.
Encephalon's?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's my name for Encephalon. I don't know if there's a name for it already, but it's my name for it.
You can rename it.
Nice.
Yeah. It's Open Mind because it helps people keep an open mind, i.e. their fucking brains exploding. Or at least that's the joke. So I need him to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm cool with this though. I need my next level up.
14 fails.
So I
He
can
takes
make
29 fire damage.
lightning weapons. Jesus.
And you watch as you just sort of blow into it. The bits of sand that are there instantly sort of turn to glass.
Glass.
As you
Yeah, I
erupt
love when that
fire
happens.
into him.
Damn.
And then it is that's your turn. Or well, you have a
Based.
bonus action. So anything else you gotta do?
I was like, what?
As a bonus action, Oberon's Tears will pop. So let me roll the. So I imagine open mind. Yeah. So I imagine the shotguns, regardless of action economy, are a once per turn thing because they require a saving throw.
Yeah.
So it's not the same as an attack. All right, I got you.
Yeah.
Balance.
They are. It's like
Balance.
using an item, pretty much.
Yeah.
By the way, that's fucking disgusting. That's literally a fireball.
I mean, yeah. That's what makes it balanced. Imagine if I could do that as an attack, and twice per. Ugh, gross. Gross. Let's see here. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Oberon's Tears. My bad. Sorry. 66.
Bro, I thought
Wow.
that was the damage. I was like, nigga, what the fuck?
No, the wild magic gun. The wild magic gun.
Yeah.
No, let it be 66 damage. You don't know.
Yeah.
If I ever get a gun that does 66 damage, it's gonna have to be when we're like
Level
end
20.
game shit.
You're honestly gonna look me dead in the eyes and tell me you wouldn't take a 1d100 damage gun.
True.
I mean,
That-
that's really funny because thinking about just a weapon that can do 1 or 100 damage with the same shot.
It's just a gun with 100 barrels, but it's really shoddy craftsmanship. So every time you pull the trigger, there's no guarantee how many fucking shots are gonna go off.
Choose 3 creatures.
3 creatures?
Yes.
I have to choose 3.
Mhm.
Okay, in that case, I will choose
Bless you.
myself,
Spicy.
Thatch,
And
and
Red.
the skeleton creature in case it's a negative effect.
Nigga.
Roll 4d10. You take that
I
as
knew it.
lightning damage.
Yes,
In lightning
that's the
damage?
one.
Hilarious. I'm immune.
You're immune to
Yes.
lightning damage? What?
Yeah.
Immune? That is crazy, actually. Where the fuck did you get lightning?
Am I not
immunity?
immune? Bro, I'm Path of the fucking Giant. What do you mean? Hang on. Hang on.
Holy shit! Bro! That's 3 pins in a 2!
On 40-10.
That's crazy. You rolled
Oh.
3d10.
3 tens.
So
and
are
a
you
two.
at least resistant, Thatch?
Hang on. I'm looking,
I'm
nigga.
so glad you
Damn.
didn't choose me because I would be on 2 HP.
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
I was thinking about that. I was like, I could target Regin for my 3rd, but if this is a negative effect, then that would be a terrible idea.
What
and
effect is this on Wild Magic Surge? What actually is happening?
It's
Oh.
a chain lightning, pretty much.
Yeah, so
I'm-
Oberon's Tears shoots out 3 lightning bolts that just strike with the power of God.
I'm resistant. My fault. I thought I was immune. I should be
And then-
immune.
It's very rare for players to get immunity.
No, immunity full
It's
stop
like
is very rare.
impossible for players to get immunity.
There are
Even-
items. I think the defense item make you immune to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage, but not magical.
Yeah, there's a lot of like immune to non-magical.
That's with
bludgeoning
like
piercing
really,
slashing.
really rare and limited bullshit.
But even for monsters, pure immunity is super rare.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this thing catches 32 more points of damage in the form of lightning.
And
As
again,
Oberon's Tears just lets it sing.
yes.
Damn, how much damage did you do? Fucking 29 plus 32?
So okay.
61?
So total, if that includes me, the damage it did to me and Thatch, that's 29 plus 32, so that's 61?
61 there.
61,
Plus-
and then it did an
plus
additional
another
32 to
64.
me, which is 93, and then another 16 to Thatch, so it's 109.
Fuck.
That's
Huh?
funny.
If that was to all enemies, you're almost competing with my fucking bird from Forest One Shot.
Hilarious. I'm pretty
Alright.
sure that's like statistically one of the most, like as far as I know about the wild magic table, I think that's one of the most damaging ones. Yeah.
Can I use a cloud rune to divert the rest of the damage to the fucking nigga?
I believe it has to be an attack.
It's not an,
for the
yeah,
cloud
it's
rune.
not an attack. It just sort of happened to you.
Yeah.
Damn. That would have been
Resistant
really funny.
and thick.
That would
Are
it
you
makes it
sure
really
you didn't
better.
give
I
me
had to take the
immunity
full
when you
brunt of
gave
that.
me my fucking breath weapon upgrade?
No.
Okay. I feel like it makes no sense that I would be... I mean, it is fine. It is what it is.
I mean, you're resistant. I feel like the only creatures immune to lightning are like full-on, like full-grown lightning dragons. Which you're on your way. You're on your way.
I don't even
Yeah,
think they're
like
immune.
every like fully grown dragon is immune to their respective element.
So that you would consider that ancient, right? Because I know what
Yeah.
those are. Ancient blue dragon.
As far as I'm aware,
Let's see. I'm just curious.
Yeah, same. Damage immunities, yeah, they are immune to lightning. Makes sense.
yeah, I thought so. I was 90% sure that all like, cause like, why the fuck would you use fire on an ancient red dragon? Those dudes like are fire.
Yeah.
Adult immune still?
They're like the CEO of fire.
Oh, you know what? Adult is immune as well.
Is a young blue is a dragon blue dragon wormling a young blue dragon immune?
I think young blue dragon is the next tier down.
Yeah.
Yeah, young blue dragon. They're all also immune. I think all blue dragons might be.
Yeah, dragons are immune to their base thing.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
dragons are very fucking powerful creatures.
Yes, yes, yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is dungeon and dragon.
That's why I thought, you know, it would make sense, but it's no biggie.
You're not a dragon.
He said, yeah.
Well,
Heart dragon.
Yeah, you know, wormlings are also immune. Confirmed.
and
I
kobolds.
choose to
But is that your
play
turn?
an ancient red dragon for the next character.
Okay. I'll just have to scale your threats up. So, like, base goblin, 600 health. Every enemy is wielding a holy avenger.
I love playing half dragons. But the race options for half dragons mechanically, unless you homebrew them, are all shit. So I usually just play a half elf and make the other half dragon.
But that's your turn.
I am going to... As this dude is being vitrified by this fucking superheat, I'm just gonna slide over. And you'll see, like, the electricity arcing off of me. And I'm not even gonna grow. I'm just gonna... Shield bash.
Damn, fighting in his base form.
Double, like, almost at lightning speed. Just, like, double stab. One to the chest and one to the face. And then I'm gonna flip down and do my motherfucking tail attack. But, yeah. As I roll a 26 to hit and a 20 to hit,
Those both hit.
Nice, good stuff.
10,
Also, Jordan, make me a dex save. I forgot.
So
to
that's-
Well, I'll just do it on Forest, actually.
that's
Make me a
what,
save.
14? No. 15, 19. And then I'm going to follow up with my tail attack. God damn, nigga. So 1d6 plus 2. Four. So 23. As I just like very quickly just slide over and stab him in the chest, stab him in the face, and then like tail whip through his head, and I'm gonna land adjacent with my shield up. Cause I haven't used my shield in a while.
Okay. And you sort of slam and crash into it. Immediately, this thing is not looking rough. It definitely overestimated you guys. And
You said it's not looking rough?
not looking good, excuse me.
Okay,
So make
I
me a
was
dex
like,
save
what?
also.
Oh,
Dealing
Just
with-
that for both of us.
Just that.
I am raging, so I should have advantage. Cause danger
You don't have
Dangerous
to
sense.
be raging for that. Barbarians
Yeah,
just
it's
have
dangerous.
bullshit.
Okay.
Like the reckless
But
one.
I'm not growing. Damn, that's fucking scuffed. 14.
And it is going to. You're going to watch as fire engulfs you, and you take 7 fire damage.
Nigga, that is a
Ouch.
snooze fest.
But
Say this.
But it is going to attack you, Redrin, actually.
How much damage, bitch? Tell me it's.
Attack him how? Roll to
One more
attack?
billion.
Yeah, do that at disadvantage as I jump up and shield bash.
What's your AC?
Who's?
Mine
Uh,
13.
13. It still hits you.
It was close enough to be concerned? What am I listening to? Skip this shit.
The Pyre soundtrack.
Crying.
Fire soundtrack.
Skip past this track. Skip to the next one. Why
You
is he
take
singing to me?
24 damage.
Damn, nigga.
Alright, not concerned about it. No one asked me what my HP is. I'll tell you it's less than a fourth.
Alright, and now it's Redrin's turn.
Yeah, imagine if that lightning had hit you, dog. Sheesh.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
That was
not
an
do
attack
all
roll?
three of us.
No, that was the damage.
Was it an attack roll?
Yeah, it was.
Do I get to know how close it was with shield? No. Okay, we'll take the damage. We're fine. We'll just shield later.
Alright. I'll leave it up to you.
How close am I to this motherfucker? Within 10 feet?
Yes. You're right in front of him. All you guys have kind of surrounded him.
Do I have?
Ah,
Yeah,
fuck,
I'm
I
out
should
of
have booming
third
bladed.
And fourth level spell slots. Okay, that's fine. We are going to cast Wither and Bloom. Shout out to the druid spells.
Oh, God.
Yo, I love that spell.
So this is going to be a 10-foot radius sphere. It
Yes,
doesn't
sir.
really matter. It's hitting specifically him, and then I'm healing myself.
Yep.
So
I love
we're
Wither
gonna
and Bloom.
be con saving throw. 2d6. So 8 damage, 4 on a failed save.
What's your DC? Spell save?
16.
16?
Wait, no, sorry, this is 15. This is a
Alright.
druid spell.
Okay, okay. He does pass that.
Okay, that is fine.
But that's half damage, right?
Half damage, so I'll still take 4, and I will heal myself by doing roll unspent hit die. So we're going to do these will be my d6 die because they're the only ones left. How many? Roll 1. Okay, that's fine. Well, and we'll heal myself 5. Sure. Oh, it automatically added it to my shit. Awesome. Cool. Don't even have to do the math.
Hey.
Cool. So I heal myself a little. I hurt him a little as just the same thing that happened. I guess it's a lot harder to tell here than it was in Nicephalon's atrium.
Uh-huh.
But any life whatsoever in the radius of this circle that was not us, so like any like sort of critters crawling around in the sand, like bugs or worms, you might see it like lose some of its color, fades away, and kind of almost pulses towards me. Like, you know when you do fucking like listening modes in video games where you see how that like pulse radiates out
Yeah.
and shows things? Opposite direction. Like it turns a little bit gray and that color just kind of runs towards my feet. And just a little bit of color and some of my wound, or what he hit me with?
He hit you with a great sword.
Okay, yeah, and then just like that gash just like seals up a little bit and stops bleeding as severely. I am in melee range still, correct?
Okay. Yes.
I don't think I can afford to take a step back.
Well, you don't have to worry about that because as you sort of absorb in, he just sort of crumbles to dust again. And
Yo, you did it.
his eyes sort of remain on you as they sort of fade out that just sort of deep red color, and you hear another, "I will be back."
Yeah, and you'll be dead again.
Oh my God. Take a hint, dude.
Literally had no spells. I just like a bastard just fucking shake my head like this fucking idiot.
You've reached your max playback limit. I should kill Discord.
Wait,
Sick.
YouTube has a video limit?
I should on the YouTube headquarters.
Oh, yo.
It doesn't
Anyway.
even let-
Chambers in this chat.
Yeah, I'm crying because if the pussy ass fucking ASMR nigga was like fucking 50 experienced and this nigga was like 0.5, like Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm just gonna, after the thing crumbles to dust, I'm just gonna look at Redrin and Thatch and say, so, friend of yours?
It's like some kind of desert fiend thing.
Swear
don't know.
loser, urchin, who knows?
And he's got a problem with you?
Earnings, no. It seems like he just hates most things that travel through the desert. I think it's like some type of predator creature. I'm not sure.
Seems like he has a problem with living. And I just laugh and go later.
I'm just making sure this isn't some kind of personal vendetta.
I mean, maybe, but like in the same sense where like,
Who cares?
if you were to, attack a bear, it would probably remember your scent and then want to attack you later, is what I think is going on.
Yeah, but like, we're the bear and it's a mouth. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's threatening. I'm just saying that it tried to kill us before, it failed, it will try again. We're gonna need to maybe I'll do a little research onto whatever that is.
I gotta train them,
and we'll
like,
see if we can kill it for good. Because that's gonna get annoying if every time we have to travel through the desert, which is any time we want to go anywhere, we have to deal with that.
you know we can, like, hire a wizard, right?
Why
I
not
missed
hire a
all
wizard?
this.
Most wizards, let's be honest, Thatch, aren't as strong as me.
Alright, you two. Getting a little big for your britches. I'm going back to bed.
Hey, yeah, okay. Good night.
And this time,
That's the 6th level Wither and Bloom on Thatch.
You don't even have a 6th level spell slot, nigga.
I can't even hear what he's saying.
Oh god.
But you
Go to bed,
all
Thatch. Don't talk to
know
me,
who-
you fucking terrorist.
this time, get a not even night sleep, midday sleep.
Yep.
And
Oh
awaken.
yeah, I was envisioning that whole thing at night. Long rest.
Long rest!
All right. And
I only have half of Thatch's HP now.
nice.
Wait,
What do you have?
how much HP do you have?
101.
Hey, he's in the triple digits club.
I have less than half your HP.
Nice.
I have 44.
Wow. That's crazy.
No, my backup character, which is a pure rogue who took all average at HP, has... Where is he? Has
He said-
51.
All average in HP, my brother in Christ. I'm crying.
Wow. Wow.
You know, I've rolled for all of my HP.
Same.
I mean, I can roll it later if y'all want, but just because I was making the character at the beginning of the session, because
Well,
I
of
was
course,
fixing
yeah.
it.
Understand.
I didn't want to fucking fill the chat with its rolls.
Don't be a
Yeah, I
pussy.
get you.
I'll roll it. I don't give a fuck.
So, do we make it through the night interrupted?
You make it through the day interrupted, and now it's nighttime when you awake.
And we're gonna head into town, I think, right?
There are big stars all around you, and yes, you arrive into town.
Wait, would you say that the stars at night are big and bright?
Yes.
Deep in the
Did you
heart?
say that when the moon
of
hits
Texas?
your eye, like a big pizza pie,
Yes,
that
yes, yes.
that's amore?
Right? Yeah.
Interesting.
Your characters blow up. Roll new characters.
All our food keeps
Done.
blowing up.
Interesting.
I love Copernicus, but he needs to get a power up, or not Copernicus, fucking Redford.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He needs to get a power up here soon.
Dakota Teeth
Like
just
something.
gets a Cho'Gath ult.
That'd be fucking sick. I should talk to Umi. I bet she knows. No, she wouldn't be able to. She lost all her magic.
Fuck
She doesn't know
Umi.
any spells. She seems to mostly cast
That's
spell
magic
slots
items.
or magic or not spell slots, spell scrolls or magic items.
Umi is a fucking
Maybe-
loser. We have to go to the Swift this song and kill all
Yeah,
of them
right,
and take their
simply
shit.
have a character arc.
Yeah.
Memories back.
We're literally
So
about
you
to
can
go
be a
to your
cold calculating
character arc,
motherfucker.
pussy. Let's
Yeah,
go.
You just need to have a backstory moment or like a
Yeah,
Okay.
I just need the GM to tell me what's up with my past.
You just
I
need a
need
red
to remember everything,
We'll get your power up.
swing evil so I can drop these druid levels, go artificer, be intelligent, and then just fucking start doing experiments on you guys when you're asleep.
I beg your
Yeah,
pardon,
It's
nigga?
up to permanently gargantuan.
Oh, also on the way
Beg
to
your pardon?
Archivist, I will actually, as we're walking through the canyon, I'll ask Redrin. So why did you collect his blood?
Oh my god, I have to go all the way back.
Well,
Christ.
all right. I would love to tell you that I have some really, really great reason why I did that. It felt appropriate, considering it was different. Does that make sense at all?
So you
It does,
just
but-
take things and lock them up when they're different, huh?
Yeah.
I look at Redrin for a few seconds silently, and I say, "You know, we knew one other guy who collected people's blood."
Yes, and I understand. And,
No.
and to me, I have no intention of hiding anything from you at all. And I pull out the book as we're walking and just kind of flip to some of the discussions about blood. And like, I think he was mostly focused on dragon blood, correct? And then like a little bit of Copernicus's because he was
Yeah.
there.
Yes,
As weird and uncomfortable as it may seem, and I'm just like dragging my finger along lines of text, hoping Copernicus is keeping up with both parts of the conversation that are basically happening. There's value in blood, and I am not the most hardy of folk. So even if I have to learn all this stuff from the beginning, if we're gonna be fighting something anyway that's already trying to kill me, I might as well get every single benefit I can. Because if I don't, I will die. One of these times, something is going to attack us, and it's gonna ignore Thatch. It's gonna go past Thatch. Or it's gonna see me heal him. And it's going to kill me. And
As
there's
he's
nothing
saying this,
either of you either of you can do to stop that. If something decides in a fight that it wants to kill me, or if one of these Soif to Song members says that I'm what needs to die, personal vendetta, strategy, whatever reason, I will not be able to save myself. I don't have a way to teleport to safety. I can heal myself, but that doesn't matter if I'm already dead. Also, I'd be in the spirit of honesty, I'd be remiss to say that it didn't. Like I said at the beginning, it felt like the appropriate thing to do. Whether that's some echo of my past, or something I used to know, or something else I can't say.
Thatch just looks at Copernicus and does like the Shrek face.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Either.
Hang on, I'll
Like the
show
G
you.
workspace.
No, like the kind of face. Hang on, let me find
Shut
it.
up, terrorist! Don't talk about what I'm doing.
I mean, Copernicus will just say, I mean, I can't say I don't understand it. I mean, I also have a innate desire for experimentation, albeit with completely different substances, but...
I just kind of give him a quizzical look in response. Have you done anything?
Well, I've wanted to. I carry a lot of, firearms and gunpowder around with me, and I was
yes.
hoping that maybe one day I can work together with greater minds to, test the upper limits of such
What
interesting and combustive technology. Like I said, I'm drawn to gunpowder and the fact that it can combust. It can
Look at the
explode.
look at the chat. The Snapchat.
Oh, Snapchat. All right, hold up.
Maybe I can craft some ammo.
He's gonna cash that.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay. Is it all forms of combustion? Like, does the fireball I can cast, is that interesting to you, or is it minerals? Okay. I mean, I'm sure if you wanted to, I'm sure we could look more into it. I'm sure.
It may be a little childlike, but I just think explosions
Did you shrink
are neat.
the fucking cat?
Oh, yeah. In the morning, I will do that. I will shrink the cat and use the 2 sorcery points to make it last for 24 hours.
Extend it.
Okay.
Nice.
So we'll be at 3.
So we can carry her
and-
easy.
Yeah. She'll shrink in half in all dimensions. So if she's 15. How long is she actually? Because I know in
If I
D&D,
burn
she
my-
takes a 10 by 10 square foot or whatever.
Her weight
roughly,
also goes to an eighth of what it was, right? Sorry.
Her weight goes to an 8.
roughly, I imagine roughly the size of a Bengal tiger.
Okay, so she's closer to like a big dog, like a big house dog.
Can I use my runes to help him shrink her size
They have the
more?
size. They're 9 feet. 9 feet. Tall.
Yeah,
They're
can I use
9 feet long.
can I use my runes in tandem with this to help shrink her to like the size of a cat?
Your runes aren't good at shrinking things. They're good at making things bigger.
Look,
Wouldn't they
nigga.
literally be the runes for like enlarge and giant?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I will just
Man, there's actually so much I want to do in Archivist.
Really?
Now that I think about it, because now I want to learn giant.
I'm
Hell
just
yeah.
we'll reverse engineer them. Otherwise, you got me dragging this big ass cat through the streets.
Well, I'm sure. Do either of you have a staff?
Nope.
Do I have my staff?
Nope.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No,
Yeah,
because
but
I
you-
own Redrin and I lost everything that I own, so Redrin lost everything that he owned.
I don't think you own Redrin. He's not that color.
What?
Whoa. What?
What?
Hey yo.
What did you mean by that?
Brother Liam, I'm going to need a skin color check in chat real quick.
Just puts himself in blackface.
Wait.
Yikes.
I got it.
Yikes. Yikes. Not a fan. Anyway. I imagine I'm just dragging this big cat because she's very light now.
Yes.
I'm just kind of like dragging her with my tail.
Not with your tail. You do have to sort of like you're more like a backpack.
Nigga, she's 7 feet tall. What are you talking about?
Like, I thought she was 9 feet tall.
9 feet tall. She's
Now she's like
half.
4.5.
Oh
She's
yeah,
4.5.
she's large. Oh yeah. I don't know why I was thinking she
She's
was
like
huge.
4.5 feet long now, from head to tail.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, nigga, I'm only like 5'4".
But she's also like an eighth of her old weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Where the fuck are we gonna keep her?
Oh no.
What?
Check into a place, just deposit her in a room. Or find a teleportation circle back to Ocean Drome and see if we can deposit her at
No
Utrecht.
man, that would have been so funny.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work, but I'm just giving us options.
I was gonna send a selfie in the chat and use one of the dark-skinned emoticons over my face. But
No, my god.
it doesn't let you do that.
How's this nigga blackfacing, bro? That's crazy.
God, that would have been so fucking funny. Copernicus,
What's up?
can you default navigate by the stars?
I could
I
try.
could
Yeah, I
just
guess.
look it up. I don't know.
I
What
don't know.
you
I've never
want.
made an attempt.
Like,
I haven't
do you
exactly
have
done
an,
much traveling yet.
do you have an inherent knowledge of where north is? Is that relevant? Because I guess it's planetary.
How far from the city are we?
Probably, we'll be there. We'll be
very
there before
close.
day.
Yeah.
We're just walking, and I'm just asking this because it's the appropriate time.
I mean, I don't see any reason why he would, but Copernicus will just think about it for a second about if he actually does have just innate star navigation skills.
And no, not quite. It's very different. Like the stars look very different being among them versus looking at them.
What do you mean being among us?
Among us, yeah. Copernicus will just look back at Redred and shrug.
Where's the check? Redwood's also been.
Been looking. What are you looking for exactly?
Wow.
What are you looking for exactly? You said the red drone is looking, or no?
No, so Redwood's also been drinking.
Oh, drinking. Okay.
Hilarious.
That's just me making an excuse for.
I see.
uttering that.
But you sort of move through the desert, through these canyons, and finally, in the distance, you see lights. The city of Archivist is built into the canyons, really. You see, as you're sort of arriving, there's this sort of soft blue light washed over the area.
Blue light.
Yes.
Are there blue lights in Ocean Drum as well? Is that like a common theme throughout, or is this like unique to Archivist?
No, this is unique to Archivist. Sort of coming from deeper within the chasm. It seems to run the city it doesn't grow outwards, it's long. It runs along the cavern. Sort of. And in this first as you're sort of about to enter, there is no wall. It is free form, but there aren't many people there in this sort of first part of town.
Does the city spill up?
Yes.
Are there buildings on like the plateaus? I guess I don't.
No, there are no buildings on the plateaus.
How tall are the natural rock formations? So the city's built into a cavern, and then I assume those are too tall. Like I'm just trying to picture it in my head.
It's about
Those-
500 feet tall, so
Okay.
about 500 feet up, and based on what you can see from the ground floor, it seems to go down as well.
And it doesn't spill out above.
No, it does not spill out above. Like if you were looking from above, it would look flat.
And are these tight? Like, is it tight, winding streets because of buildings? Because of the rock walls pushing everything closer together? Like, so a big building like the library. If I'm trying to see it from entering the city, can I? Is it around a corner? Like, or is there enough open space to where there are like traditional large city buildings?
Not quite. No, you wouldn't be able to see it. You don't know if it's above or if it's before you or below you either, really. But it is a bunch of tight, winding like alleyways. Essentially, is what makes up the city.
So, for lack of better description, could it be described as like massive slums? Like in order of space, not necessarily quality.
Yeah. In order of space, everything is very tightly packed together.
And is it? Sorry, I don't know. I'm asking a billion questions. Is it nice?
Yeah,
Like-
it looks very nice. It looks very like
Is it
mathematically constructed. Essentially, it is nice. Yes. Mathematical construction, like every bend is a perfect 90-degree angle. The sort of openings in each thing are perfect squares or like fine rectangles with a few sort of arches. Everything is very geometrical.
Okay. Because initially I was imagining it as like, have you ever played Thief 4?
I have not. No.
You know that really tight, like leaning wood, like Victorian-ish structure that a lot of fantasy cities like to build on, where like the cities or the buildings will be like 4 stories, but they kind of lean in.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's not like that. It's much
Not quite.
cleaner. Now when you describe it, I'm thinking more like Greek or Roman architecture.
think more Incan architecture
Okay.
in form of structure.
All right, this is all great to me because I don't know and I get to learn. Oh, this is fantastic. So I guess we pull up to, and you said there's no walls. Is there a clear like city limit, or like would we be in the suburbs?
It stops like essentially, it's a perfect stop. Like all of the buildings stop in a point, and the city is that would be the city limit essentially. It's not a soft sort of dispersal of buildings. It's a very hard one, and then after that, it is the city.
Is there an obvious reason why that is?
No, not an obvious reason. No.
Okay, well, I look to Copernicus and Thatch and like, what time is it?
It is
I know
about
it's night.
4 a.m.
I look to those two and I just, the library, I guess.
I suppose. I don't know exactly what kind of hours these people operate on.
And
It's
they're
the biggest library in the world. I'm sure it operates throughout the night.
Do we want to bring Delilah in a library?
That's a fair point. What do we do with Delilah?
We just
Alright, I use
carry
my
her.
sage feature.
Mhm.
I know where knowledge can be found. Where would
the knowledge
is there
be
a place
found?
that would keep magical beasts? Like in general, not specifically in Archivist, like in any big city, because this is a fantasy world. I'm sure tons of people, well, maybe not tons, but enough people have magical creatures of some sort that need stabling or housing.
Magical
medical
garment
attention.
girls.
Is there like a magical vet?
Not vet, but there are people who sort of stable whatever it is people use to sort of traverse the desert, which often is magical creatures.
Okay. Is this your first time in Archivist? It's mine, as far as I know, and it's definitely Copernicus's.
Yeah, you fucking terrorist piece of shit.
Aren't you the one trying to blow up multiple rogue families that keep unorganized crime to a limit by making it organized crime, which is much safer for the community as a whole?
No. But anyway, no. No, this is my first time here. This is my first time here.
Well, where's the little highway stop that gives us a map of the local area? You know, the rest stop.
Upon entering one of the first sort of entryways into the city, you will see this sort of a soft glowing tableau that seems to outline the city, both above and deep below.
Deep below, you say?
Yes.
Now, okay, you said it descends down. Is that like a sloping canyon, or is that like caves and tunnels?
Like caves. Like they've carved underneath the ground here and built part of the city underground as well.
God.
Okay. Well, so first things first, we need a place to put Delilah, like Copernicus said.
Looking around, the occupants of the city seem to mostly be either drow or dwarvish, for the most part.
That makes sense. They all like being underground.
It sounds pretty racist.
I
Well,
notice they're all.
I don't know anything except for general knowledge, so I assume my surface knowledge of most races is fucking
Racist.
stereotypes.
Yeah.
All drow love the dark. All dwarves love to feast and just hoard gold. Kobolds, goblins, same stuff.
What do you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean by that.
No.
I'm trying to purchase you 5 copper pieces.
I'm afraid I can't be bought.
The Thatch can be bought.
No.
Out of character, Thatch can 100% be bought.
No man.
With like,
No man can hold me.
be a hero.
Huh?
So, four words and 10,000 gold, and that is in anybody's pockets. You'll be a hero. Here's a horde. Fuck, where do we take Delilah?
To the dumpster and
Do we
throw in the
know anybody here?
trash.
You don't know anyone in Archivist, no. Well, you do know that the rogue fam because
We could take her to the rare meat seller.
because Nameless would have did tell you that Archivist is for the most part a Mycelian city.
Okay.
Hey, Copernicus,
Oh, Mycelian.
did we have any joy bombs currently out here in Archivist that you know of? Because weren't several of the captains out, or the co-captains, or whatever they were called?
They are out, but families aren't allowed to unless they're working with another family. They aren't allowed to operate in the same cities.
Yeah, and even I wasn't told where most of the co-captains are operating.
You know that that
I know
one is in
Ran is in
Barovia.
another dimension, and that's about it. I know Zed is in Barovia, and Nameless also got captured and taken to Barovia. But Zed's operating. No, Zed's in Sandtrusk, right?
No, he's in Barovia.
Okay, he's in Barovia. So
You got it right.
Yeah, Zed is operating in Barovia. Nameless was kidnapped and taken out there, which, now that I think about it, I'm starting to put two and two together now that I say those things back to back. But anyway,
We should probably bundle up and cover up and be kind of discreet.
No, we just need to. Would
Out
we
of-
know who's the rogue family that operates in Archivist? Would we know that?
Mycelians.
Mycelians?
and we
So
know
we
them
should-
because Ramada is a Mycelian, and
Yep.
the Drow mages are Mycelian.
So
Yep.
we should probably reach out to them and make sure.
No,
that
we
they're-
should fucking not.
No, yes, we should.
No,
and
we
let
should
them know-
not.
We should let them know that we're not here on any official joy bomb.
Nigga,
We're not doing
Ramada
any joy
is
bomb
a
business.
fucking fed. If you go near
Ramada
that
is
nigga,
not
you are
an
on
op.
your own.
Ramada is
Bro,
not an
he
op.
just so happened to leave once I said I wasn't fucking with that nigga. If y'all niggas go
No,
to that
no,
nigga,
but that is
hey,
your
hey.
fault. You
I
made the
don't know
stand.
hey,
remember
if
this,
y'all
but
go
you
to him,
little
that's
down
cool.
to
But
Ramada that you are planning to nuke the fucking building
hey.
and tell him to kill you.
that is. Go find Ramada. I will go find a portal back to Ocean Drome.
Hilarious.
I'm not seeking out Ramada. I want to make sure that the Mycelians don't think we're out here committing
One in
joy
the
bomb
same. One in the
fucking
same.
business.
One in the same.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Well, either way, so out of
Oh, well,
character.
Copernicus.
Out of character, Redrin knows that we could totally leave. We have a place like a menagerie in like some big cities type place that we could leave
Yes.
Delilah at, right?
Yes.
Like a stable.
Yes.
Okay. Coolio. Just making sure we have a way to keep Delilah like safe.
Yeah, you'll just
And
have to
baby
find
stat.
one.
So we'll do that, and then at some point, I will try and grab Copernicus and like walk slightly ahead or slightly behind Thatch, if so that I can speak to him,
Oh my god.
because I don't trust
all the way
Thatch
from the
anymore.
beginning?
Hilarious.
Should we
I'm not mad at that.
should we let the Mycelians know we're here, so that they don't think we're doing anything against family rules?
I think we shouldn't
You're
actively
bad.
seek them out, but we also shouldn't try to stay under their radar. Let's just keep operating as we are. We will take you to the academy come morning or
Are we
night.
saying this in character?
Yeah.
I pulled him ahead of you specifically, or behind, so that I could speak to him, quote unquote, privately. If you attempt to listen, that's your business. But I'm attempting to speak to Copernicus privately.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna listen because I don't fucking trust either one of you.
I mean, I'm speaking at a normal talking voice. Like, I don't even care to whisper, and I just say, well, I'm not interested in actively seeking them out because, like you said, we're not doing any official Joy Bomb business out here. We're kind of just taking personal time. So, if they happen to figure out that we're here and they ask us what we're doing, we'll tell them that. We'll be honest, and we have nothing to hide.
Nigga, what are you laughing at, City?
Bro, I keep looking at Funko Pop Gangster SpongeBob.
What are you talking about?
Go into the hotel and scroll up, and you'll see Funko Pop Gangster SpongeBob.
I gotta go.
Oh god,
I
that's
just
some
got
real
super
nigga
busy.
shit.
Oh, the Dark and Darker playtest just went live. I'll be back.
Wait,
W-
actually, they're back.
No, they'll be back in late April, early May.
Late
Um,
April, dude. Kyle's gonna be on suicide watch.
Good.
Yeah, no, it's scary. That's the only thing we have confirmed. If they do another playtest, it's entirely up to them. And I will say though, the Dark and Darker general chat has been going feral since it ended. So
I know. I've been hearing all about it from Angel and Kyle and them. That's tragic.
obsessed.
I'll be sure to keep them in my prayers. Anyway, that's what I said.
Yeah, and I just fair enough. And I drop it there if Thatch has anything to say to him, but I don't say anything else.
If you seek any business with any of the families, I wish you luck.
Hate
I
to
will
break
leave
it to
you.
Thatch, we're one of the families. We're in fact the heads of one of the families.
You can continue this charade, but it will end.
It's not a charade.
It will end with a knife in your back. You seem to overestimate yourself and your trust significantly, Redrin.
It's no trust to anything. The fact is, Copernicus is head of the Joy Bombs. If you don't want to operate with the families, I suggest you leave because you're currently operating with one of the families.
I just... I walk up to Redrin and I put my hand on his shoulder. You may seek to put a knife in my bag, but just know, this game will end soon. Anyways, Copernicus, what would you like to do?
Holy shit, I think you just fucked up, but...
You ask Copernicus what he would like to do, and he just is just standing there with his hands in his pockets. Literally anything but talk about the Joy Bombs.
Agreed.
Ooh. Okay.
And I'm just gonna look at the other two and say, well, boys, do you want to find a place to drop off Delilah and head to the library?
Copernicus, since you're looking at me, can I get an insight check from you on me?
Sure.
I just want to see. I guess I'll make a deception against it. We'll see.
I propose.
Okay. You see something cold in Redrin's eyes.
Red? You good, buddy?
I'm great.
Alright, just making sure. You,
Not to kill Redrin.
let's see if we can find a place to drop off Delilah, shall we?
It should be near the front somewhere.
Around the outskirts of this city.
Searching around town, you will find carved out a sort of a larger sort of building carved into the stone, a taller one that actually pokes into the second level of the city. And there, in common, you will see a mithril and a menagerie.
Mithril and a menagerie.
And entering, you will find a sort of ancient dwarven man who sort of, as you enter, adjusts his big round goggles and gives a hello.
Howdy. We were wondering if we could drop off a sweet little pet of ours for the time being.
I'm sorry, but we don't serve criminals here.
Criminals?
Literally do.
Bro, what?
Liam?
That was me out loud, not record. Fucking, but oh my god, you literally do. Like, you're gonna tell me you've never served the fucking mycelians before? You fucking liar.
That is true, but the mycelians also don't have bounties on their posters, probably.
Sure, some of them do. Let's kill them. No.
No.
What do you mean by criminals?
Because he's blue?
You have a very big tongue.
Hey, I'm Tuscan.
I'm sure
You're absolutely messed up. Not all of us are the exact same. And you taking just a whole identity and reducing it down to criminals is messed up.
Redrin.
I know, I see you.
And he sort of.
You. And we'll take our business elsewhere. And
Redrin, you're making a theme.
I'm gonna review you on Google, Yelp, Angie's List. You're done. You're done in this town.
Redrin, you're making a theme. Look, man.
Yes, that's the
fellow.
Make him just do the thing where
no, you're going to get the mycelians over here. Anyway, fellow, man, human, goblin, dwarf man, whatever your name is.
What is he again? You said he was dwarf, right?
He's dwarven.
Dwarf man.
Human dwarf goblin, right?
Yes. Dwarf man. I say it's like I am 5'4" now, so I am probably taller than this dwarf.
You're about as tall as
Are there Dragonborn?
There are Dragonborn, yes.
But that doesn't look like a no. He looks like a very large fucking kobold.
Dragonborn have different feet. Like Dragonborn have shorter snouts and tend to be burlier. He still looks like a kobold.
Yeah. Essentially, I look like a dwarf. Like how a dwarf just looks like a very large toddler.
Okay.
Say that. I don't think that's PC, brother.
I'm talking about in fucking D&D, nigga.
That's not PC.
Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Anyway.
D&D was pressed up for a reason. That's all I'm saying.
Anyway. Listen, pal. This animal thing has been through a lot, and we just want to see. We can't take her with us into town. We need to keep her somewhere safe, please. If you care about these creatures, then you would extend that same kindness to her. Please, no one will know. We'll have no association with you.
And
I
he's
want to help Thatch. If this is a check, I want to help him by giving him the most fucking racial indignity look I can give. Like he really
what
just
in
called
the fuck, bro?
He's
Sick.
criminals,
He is
and
going-
then making him think that I assumed it was because I was said Truscan.
He's just going to sort of grumble, more than kindness and mercy, and he is going to say 200 gold pieces.
Actually, you have money.
Nope. I just kinda
I trust you
like
over.
nod and turn to Verticus and Retro.
I just
How much
A knight, and he's a knight,
and shining armor. I'm glad.
and he's going to take the 200 gold and sort of eyeball you all. He's going to say, "I won't call the authorities. I'm not a snitch." But
Thank
Can
you.
I roll an insight check to see if the whole 200 gold a night thing was just like an ad lib that he threw in there for extra money?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Cause that sounds like a 18. I was gonna say that sounds like something he just threw in there.
He does. They do nightly rates. You do see that.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely inflated, but we're also criminals, so like little column A, column B here.
He has
So
like
this is
he
a
has
no
up-
snitching charge.
yes, he has upped the rate by a lot though. Looking at the sign, you'll see that it is typically like 2 gold a night.
I'll look at him in the eyes and I'll say, 200 gold total. We may be criminals, but we're not bad people. People who extort, however.
500 gold.
What the fuck, dude?
One,
How long?
500 gold for the whole time we're here.
500 gold for the whole time you're here.
We just move in. Okay.
You can't stay here. Only the beast.
No, I wasn't. I mean, we moved to Archivist. No. 500 gold. I was at 400. I think we'll take the burden for this.
The beast of burden.
So that would put me at 1994. I will fork it over.
Mhm. And he's
How do
going.
I hand over money and say this is because I'm black at the same time? as I
Oh
hand over
my
money without
fucking
saying,
god, dog.
Brother.
What? Bro, stop, nigga.
This guy.
You just called me a slur. My people have suffered too long for you to just use that word so flippantly.
The Santruscans do not. Alright, but he's going to take your money. He's going to take your displacer beast, and he's going to store him in the back. Store her in the back.
Yeah, you would take my money, you fucking colonizer.
Aren't you Santruscan?
Yeah,
Aren't the
true.
Santruscans like the Anglo-Saxons of this world?
They're
Are
the
they?
British Empire.
Oh, are they? I didn't. I know. It's when they were Arabs.
What?
They are like Mediterranean ethnicity, but
Okay, so
But
the
by
Romans
concept,
ruled
they are
out of the
pretty much
Roman
good
Empire.
colonizers. Because
Stop.
if you remember,
Stop.
Vecna banished half of the Santruscans that became the Alubi to
don't remember,
the
I wasn't-
Darkness.
I literally
never see the
remember
sun.
nothing beyond 2 minutes ago.
So the Santruscans are literally the blessed ones, or like the ones that got exempt from the sacrifice. So they're like
Yeah.
the
So, Santruscans are the Romans at the height of the Roman Empire.
yeah, pretty much. And then
I say that as
Alibi
my-
is a technically formerly Santruscan people.
And they're drow now, or is that just the
they are
city
drow-
is?
They are
in the
drow
other?
now. Yeah, they are drow now. It was a high.
That's-
So most Santruscans are high elven.
That's really, really.
Yes.
Those features look like, they're, like
way.
slightly like.
You have
Angry
to
eyes
wait
like
for
the
me.
elves do. I look like I have elven heritage somewhere.
Yes, you definitely look like you have
Cut it
elven
out.
heritage. Like, you're not half elven, but you're like,
Yeah, it looks like my
One
great great granddad was
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
an elf.
yeah,
you're like those humans in real life who look like elves.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Word. What's my skin color?
You're like
Great.
I don't think I'm gray.
That would be Drow. He's like copper or olive.
Yeah,
Put
you're
it
like
away.
copper, olive
Put it
skin.
away.
Okay.
You
Word.
cancel.
I have brown hair. Too. I don't, that's the only thing I'm in control of. Like I said, I just look like a dude.
Yeah. Dude. But you drop your phone. What are you gonna do now?
We're gonna go read
Well,
books.
To the library. Thatch can do whatever he wants because he can't read. Except the giant, apparently.
True. Maybe there are giant books there.
Wait,
Yeah.
Thatch, can you read not giant now? I point to the sign. How much does that say? What does it say?
Slap for Pepper?
Nope. All right.
Yellow pepper.
I don't think you can say that in 2023.
When we get to the library, I'm definitely gonna ask, do you have any books in Giant?
I'm sure they do.
But
Also,
Mhm.
during the whole excursion while we were going to and leaving the Animenagerie, I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on Redrin and his body language. Like, is he acting stiff or nervous, or is he acting like detached? And
Or like a little
I would
bitch?
say. I would say what it looks like is
Racist.
someone who just made a decision that the people around them might not be happy. I'm not ashamed of the decision at all. Like there's no shame or nervousness in it.
like, you're
just
acting
looks-
reserved, though. You're acting quiet.
Yeah, a little more quiet than usual, and then
So you
Mm,
popping off
the
on
kind
the
of
dwarf earlier, was
coldness-
that like just mostly a joke, or was that real?
no. So the goal was to legitimately make the dwarf feel like he was being racist and agree to keep our beast. Period. that wasn't in character. That wasn't me, Liam, making a funny, though it was a little bit. But that was mostly in character, a deception in act to go, you're being racist, and just making it. I was trying to make the dwarf feel like when he said criminal, I interpreted that as a race thing and trying to do a little white guilt onto him, you know? Like, painting decorations because you owned my family kind of stuff. Shout out to being Irish and Native American. I didn't own any black people in my family line. I just
Oh
want to say
my
that out loud.
fucking god, bro. Shut
Dude,
up,
that's your
nigga.
actor. You just want reparations. Fuck you.
What?
I
Anyway,
heard you.
what the fuck were we doing, man?
He's keeping an eye on me, and I look like I made a decision that I know people wouldn't be happy with, but I'm not.
Yeah,
ashamed
you're
about it.
acting like a fucking fed, nigga.
No, I'm acting like I'm gonna betray you specifically. Except I don't obviously act like that. But that's the decision that was made.
Man, we really gonna have to end this. Redrin's character arc is fucking getting murdered by Thatch, bro. That sucks.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
Have no idea Redrin was involved at all.
Yeah. I already told you I'm suspicious of you. I told you my plan point blank and you acted like a nigga was in the wrong, bro. I already don't suspect you. And now you're drawing blood and shit, putting blood in vials. Bro, you acting like the ops. You acting like one of the ops, nigga. You acting like the feds, bro.
What's Thatch's intelligence?
It doesn't matter, nigga. I have eyes.
You have eyes. So
The fuck?
What you heard and what you saw was Redrin disagree with you and tell you he's wrong and tell you that you're wrong. Copernicus did the exact same thing.
Here's the thing.
He was just a little nicer about it. I called you stupid.
Here's the
I
thing.
called you stupid. Copernicus told you you were wrong.
Here's the thing. Just because I had a 25 intelligence doesn't mean I forgot how it felt, nigga.
Hilarious.
Sure, bud.
POV, the final boss of the campaign is just everyone fighting each other.
I'm crying.
I don't have any intention of fighting Thatch.
Look, all I'm saying is this: you niggas forgot you could teleport. Thatch
Hear me out.
didn't.
Copernicus did not forget he can tell it. Well, maybe he did, but also there's a reason why he took the scenic route. So you know how people say like dwarves like alcohol and mining, and the elves like bows and arrows and shit like that?
Yeah.
Obviously, Copernicus doesn't fully know this yet because it's just natural to him and not like pure knowledge. But for the star person race, like the solar elementals, their like dwarven hammers and alcohol is adventure and also black powder, like gunpowder.
I was like, black.
Thank God you forgot we could teleport. Otherwise, you would be in the hands of the Pharaoh right now.
No,
Like that.
I wouldn't, because it still
Would've
took.
just broken out of the box.
Yeah, it would have taken time, bro. Like,
Yeah, it would have taken the 4 days it took, and we would have given the box to them, because that was our plan.
yeah, you think you're just gonna walk in and the Pharaoh's gonna be like, "Oh, you have a box for me? Yeah, why don't I get it?" Like, nigga, no.
We would give them the gift, and they would have the box, and whether they open it or not is entirely
Yeah,
different thing.
you would have
pop
said,
the box 2 days
"I
later.
have this box for the Pharaoh from this weird fucking crackhead," and they would have been like, "Nigga, go away."
Unless the Pharaoh was expecting that box, which they clearly were, because the God of Death said this was intended for my daughter.
Yeah, but it was given to us by a fucking crackhead, bro. I don't know how much anticipation there is.
I can't wait till we go there, and I go, sorry, we had this box that was for you, but Thatch took it, and they just fucking stab you through the throat.
I ain't worried about it. Anyway, this
And that's
library.
not killing you.
But looking at the map, the library seems to be at the very, essentially there's a large cliff that sort of breaks up the city, and through it, the entirety of that, heading several like hundreds of feet down, almost kissing like what would be considered the Underdark, is just a massive college and library. Heading deeper into town, you notice that there's a natural gust of wind down sort of every road. There's this constant sort of flowing of fresh air throughout the city. And as you get closer to the school, you see more and more students. Everyone is very young, and they are wearing like sort of very traditional wizard robes, like with the star pattern all along it, thick blue colors, and roll me perception, someone as well.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Redrum.
22.
Wow!
There are eyes on you all constantly.
Does it look like to be everyone, or is it more so like one person in 10 or whatever is just keeping track of us?
It's like one person in 10, but you notice one. Okay, it is two very distinct groups of people. The everyday citizen is looking at Copernicus, but most of the humans here are looking at you, Redrin.
That's suspicious. I don't like that at all. I'm sorry. You said most of the humans are looking at me, and who was looking at Copernicus?
Most of the everyday, like most other citizens, essentially.
And you
are
s-
looking at
what's the main what's the racial makeup here in Archivist?
mostly drow and excuse me, fucking dwarven with a hefty handful of like other more colorful races making it up. Humans are fairly rare, but you do see a few of them, and they are all
And the few I see are staring at me.
yes.
Are they? Sorry. Are they like? When you say they're staring at me, like, are they staring daggers at me, like just obviously fully aware of my existence, not trying to hide that they see me and like looking at me with hatred, or are they like keeping an eye on
You're
me?
weird.
They are looking at you
Is that the
cautiously.
plural of
There's a certain amount of fear behind their eyes.
What's our lineup? Are we like shoulder to shoulder?
There's enough
With the
room
three of us?
for you all to move shoulder to shoulder, but it's up to you guys what your marching order would be.
Well, I don't want to be one of those obnoxious, groups in the school hallways that just all walk side to side and take up all the space.
I think so. If it's a mentality thing for the group, by the way, Redwin's very focused on getting to the library. So if we're walking there, and y'all naturally fall back, like to not take up space in the school hallway, I guess Redwin would be in front,
Yeah, Redrin can be in the front.
Okay.
and then Thatch can stare at my back because apparently he's super suspicious of me because I disagree. And I will
I didn't say super. I just said I'm watching.
and I will fall back kind of to force us into side by side, ideally with myself in the middle. And I'll just, under my breath, to both of them, say, there seems to be some eyes on us.
Yeah,
And
I was
then-
thinking the same thing.
If I can point specifically one of the people that's not looking me out to Copernicus, do the joy bombs have any form of like identifier?
Yes. This was another thing that Nameless did tell you. You can identify a rogue, typically one by greeting them, which would be, "Hello, brother. It's good to see another member of the family." Or if you notice their jewelry, each family has distinct colors, and for a Mycelian, it would be each one is gold in another color, and theirs is gold and a royal blue.
And they'll
And-
always
and
be
we
this
see
color
that?
just as
You do see a few of those,
Okay.
yes.
On the people looking at us.
Do the rest of us notice the people looking at Redrin specifically?
No, no.
That would be a
no.
y'all perception check, I guess. I notice it.
I figured Copernicus would only be paying attention to like casually noticing the fact that eyes are on them because he knows that he has a big old bounty on his head.
And to be fair, that might be something I specifically noticed on the 22, not necessarily a successful perception check. So there's no way to guarantee that as well, that's just like obvious. But, you know, I'm not going to stop you from trying to find it out.
No. I was just curious, trying to see
No,
what the if there was a distinction in the way that they're dressed or anything.
And if you're going off of what Redrin tells you, I do not point out that I notice people looking at me.
Yeah.
I just say there's some eyes on us, we see, and then I guess one of us at some point points out the you said royal blue and gold?
Yes.
The royal blue and gold colored jewelry. And I'll say, maybe we should have told the Mycelians. Because they seem to know anyways.
I mean, one of you has a big star for a head. You're hard to miss.
True.
That person is also the head of the Joy Bombs and is like probably the most, as of now, public and prolific figure of the entire Rogue Conclave.
He is also
as far as,
incredibly recognizable.
Marcus, you might want to seek someone out and explain our purpose here at some point.
Absolutely.
Well, if you want to, you know, talk to a receptionist or somebody here and let them know your plans with this library, I can get that out of the way while you're at it.
Why don't you just wear a mask or
Not make
something?
you go through all that.
Bright light shining through the mask. Yeah, that'll do.
And you said that there are people wearing that classic, iconic gold and blue in here, right?
Yes, they are wearing that golden blue in the form of a like twisted ring around their middle finger.
So we're in the academy, so are they all like young and like in the demographic of students?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay. I assume that there would be a significant, like, a pretty wide range of ages here.
Yeah,
From...
it's a very wide range, but most of them seem to be not too young, but in their mid-20s.
Oh, well, I was gonna say either way, the Mycelians apparently have a tendency, at least from the ones of them that we've seen, to have kids in their ranks anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We should probably. I don't know how much Copernicus gathered and shared, like both actually and what can be explained. Is there like a specific type of demographic that the families recruit? Like the Joy Bombs feel more like hired muscle than anything else. Like that's what the Joy Bombs are looking for, whether it's in the form of wizards or barbarians is
The Joy Bomb
irrelevant.
seems flexible in the form that they hire like a lot of non-magic expertise in the form of like enforcers, like bruisers, and also smugglers and
Yeah,
like traffickers.
If we
So-
I assume the Joy Bombs are doing mostly protection rackets. What do we know about the Mycelians? Like, are they... Because we've got the Mycelian mages in Ramatra. Or
They
Ramada. Are
are-
they mostly mages?
They are mostly mages. They are spell thieves.
Yeah.
A lot of the like commonly known spells nowadays, they are also the oldest family. A lot of
They
the
deal in
commonly,
magic.
yeah, a lot of the commonly known spells, like something like Agnazar's Scorcher, is something that they stole from an ancient mage and
Nice.
eventually sold to the public.
We know that the Joy Bombs deal in smuggling and monster slaying specifically, with a few other things. The Mycelians deal in magic, and the Hemons deal in execution.
And there's 5 families?
Yes.
Yes.
What are the other 2?
The Ubenhaus,
And
the
Dorians.
and the Dorians, yes.
And what's their purview? I know this isn't super relevant right now. I'm just trying to get it straight in my head. Because it seems like Joy Bombs equal muscle. Mycelians equal magic. The
Ubenhaus,
assassins equal assassins.
yeah. Ubenhaus, they are people who, one, deal in like literal money. They run the banks of the
Oh
world.
yeah, they're investment racketeers.
Yes, and
Okay.
the
I'm gonna write this down.
that final family, they deal
Dorians.
in a little bit of everything, but
What the fuck is my pencil?
They are like they operate very similarly to your family, but not essentially over. They don't operate with monster slaying. They operate purely with like smuggling, drug dealing, everything in between.
Okay, so just underworld deals.
And you said the myceliums were the oldest. Are the joy bombs the newest?
No,
I
the
feel like
new
the housey gamers are pretty old too, right?
yes. The Mycelians and the Dorians are the two oldest families. Mycelians being first. The newest family is the Ubenhaus family.
Okay. So let me just. Okay. What are the assassins called again?
Come on.
Hamon. Dorian.
So you said Mycelians were golden and blue. What do the joy bombs wear?
Mycelian.
I have this. Hold on. Let me pull up my.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and write this
again.
down so we don't have to ask you later.
Ubenhaus. Yeah, well, let's just get all of them, just so we can be aware.
Just the basics. Yeah, so we know like what set they're repping if they have the gold on and one other color.
Oh, excuse me. I got that wrong actually. Mycelians are purple and gold. You are
Oh,
blue and gold.
Okay.
Joy bombs are blue and gold.
Purple, gold.
So you said Mycelians are gold and purple, joy bombs are gold and blue, and what
Yep.
else?
Dorians are gray and gold. Ubenhaus are black and gold. Mycelians are purple and gold. Hemon are red and gold.
Okay.
Mono black and gold?
Ubenhaus are black and gold.
Ubenhaus are black and gold. And what was Hamon again?
Hemons are gold and red.
Yeah, gold and red.
Golden bread. But Copernicus,
Yeah.
as you walking away, I'm gonna like catch up and almost whisper in your ear. Don't make contact. If they want to speak to us, then they can, or speak to you. But you make contact, they rope you in, they'll kill you or whatever. There's already enough blood in the water. Just
There's enough blood in the water. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke a fucking. Okay, but.
Thatch, I promise I'll be okay.
stop. Stop. Just stop. You guys think everything's gonna be okay. It's not. Why tempt fate?
You didn't have a problem tempting fate with those cards.
Guards? What are you talking about?
That deck of magical cards. You practically gambled lives away with that thing.
Yeah, that was then. This is now. You're talking about all-out war with several different factions. The best thing for us to do is just keep our heads down until we have a strong plan of attack.
And the Ubenhaus also deal in collecting bounties. They are investigators alongside that.
Okay, okay. Let me write that down real quick. Copernicus will look at Thatch and say, if we keep our heads down now, even if it's for our own safety, we don't want them to think that we're weak or hiding away.
It's not thinking that we're weak. It's fucking keeping our cards close to our chest.
I get it, Thatch, I do. But right now, I just want to get some shit done. You know what I mean? We've always taken chances and thrown caution to the wind when we didn't have much else to lose. Even when we did, you took a lot of chances with those cards. You knew that those cards could invoke devil lords to curse you or send people to be trapped in other planes of existence, but you
Yeah.
still took a chance.
And they always worked out. This isn't the same thing.
Damn, I wonder what happened to Utrecht.
Yeah, I was about to say they did not always work out.
Yeah, you niggas don't know that.
I don't. Copernicus does. Copernicus knows he's gone.
Yeah, for all I know, Udra could have fucking like died.
That could have just
Actually,
been
no.
instant
We
death.
know he's to be found somewhere, right? Like we know he has to be found.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all we know.
I don't think I was there for that.
You were not.
And I don't
But
know if we ever
I
discussed that.
totally. If you had asked about Udric, I totally would have told you that.
I don't
would've
think I
told you word
did.
for word. Yeah, I would have told you that that he drew a card and it sent him away somewhere to be.
Yeah, but I think in this case we're gonna make it to where my forgetfulness was Redrun's there. Because
Understandable.
I was there for like 2 weeks without you guys.
Mm.
It makes sense that the guy we met for a
Hanging out
day
with
might
mice.
not be lasting in my mind.
That's fair.
All right. But you all continue through town. You notice there are various people sort of dealing and selling various sort of spell scrolls and spell books all around the school. Currently, it is much hotter here. It's more densely packed. More so is the right way to say it. And you will also notice that as you get closer to the school, the levels of diversity increase more and more. You are more so seeing like an equal number of each person.
That's nice.
As we get further in and that diversity increases or whatever, and there's more and more humans, are more and more humans looking at me, or does it seem to
Yes.
be like the same percentage? Okay.
Yes,
So
more and more
there's-
humans are looking at you.
That's fucking terrifying.
Along with, now you notice the few halflings that are there are also sort of staring at you.
I don't like that.
Ooh.
Halflings intimidates me way more than every human could know who I am. The fact that halflings are looking at me is fucking terrifying.
And
Halflings are serious.
you arrive at the actual quote-unquote gates of the school. It is a currently open sort of stone slab, and you see various administrators sort of they're constantly sort of changing papers as people head in and out.
I'll approach. Is this like I have to sign in thing? Do I need to speak to someone?
You see a drow guard sort of sitting at the answer box, and it says needs a business.
Are you asking me what my business is, or if I have business? Because I do have business.
What is your business?
Well, multiple topics of research for both public publication and my own interest.
You are... Oh, and are they with you?
Yes. Well, the Copernicus, you intend to help me with some of this research, correct?
I tip my hat.
And then Thatch, did you want to enter the library, or do you have other things?
I definitely ask if they have books in Giant.
And he
Oh,
gives
I-
a...
Yeah.
He gives a... You... Father, I didn't expect to see you here, but it's good to see
Who's
you.
father directed at?
At Copernicus.
Would I know that this term means something from the rogue family interactions I've had so far?
You haven't fully gotten a grasp at Thieves' Cant, but yes.
Okay, so I am aware that this is Thieves' Cant. Shit, I need to learn Thieves' Cant. Fuck.
I'm sure you could do it here if there's anywhere you could do it.
What colors are this guy wearing?
He, as he sort of folds his fingers, you do see a purple and gold ring.
A purple. I'll just kind of tip my hat back at him and say, "Howdy, brother."
Unfortunately, Father, you're a little too hot to be here, at least not in your current state. I would not be able to, we would not be able to, in good conscience, let you into our schools.
Understandable. Is my friend here, and I gesture my thumb at Redrin and Thetch, Are they cool enough to get the pass?
Why did this nigga say it like that?
That's bro.
And he sort of looks them up and down and he says, they are also wanted, however. One's bounty is very small and one's name is unknown, and since they do not have a fire for a head, they can be discovered.
I'll look at Redrin and I'll say,
I can
Well, you
do
heard
it
the
on my
man.
own. It would just be easier with you. If you can get
well,
your
apparently,
situation dealt with, your help
Ah.
would be appreciated.
We
it's
could get you hidden away, Father.
I look at Redrin and I say, from the sounds of it, it seems like me going in there with you would make it harder than it would be easier.
Once you get your situation solved, you're intelligent. You could help me research. Research is a matter of procedure more than anything.
I'll look back at the mycelium and I'll say, you said he sorry, out of character. He said he could get me what? Or like he said something about
We could get you better attire for the situation. After all, it is a cold light.
of course, whatever can help get me squared away. I don't want to be causing too much of a ruckus if I'm going to be around here.
And he is going to sort of mutter something under his breath, and after a moment you are going to see another sort of drow woman put her hand on your shoulder. Oh, Father. You are not so... You are too seen here. Let me help you with that. And she's going to say, you would like this loan for now, and you will pay it with interest. Yes?
By all means.
And she is going to hand you what looks to be a wizard's hat.
Can I put it on over my cowboy hat, like the way Luffy does with hats that he gets?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And as you do, how do you picture yourself? If you were to take some other form.
He looks like Wreck-It Ralph.
No.
I feel like it'd be like, obviously do what you're going to do. I just want to talk. If you view yourself as humanoid, I feel like it'd be the most common thing you saw in the Joy Bombs, probably, if not Ocean Drum.
I mean, the way I see it, like I in my head I imagine that this is kind of just like, you know how when Shrek turned into a human, he kind of like changed. He was still kind of Shrek-like, but he was a human.
Yeah.
Like Copernicus is. I feel like if Copernicus was to turn into like a human, which I imagine he'll turn into a human, his personality would kind of manifest in the form of like having like the grizzled, like slightly sunburnt face and the stubble of like a classic spaghetti western actor in the 50s. You know what I mean?
John Wayne.
Leonardo DiCaprio, when he's playing the white hat guys, or no, the black hat guy in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Perhaps. I'll think about it.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Or you know,
And he still has like the hat.
Jeff
He's
Bridges.
still dressed like a cowboy.
Young Jeff Bridges. How does that make you feel? How's that tickle your balls?
I'm thinking about it.
What you-
Wait, let me see that thing.
I mean, I can see it. Yeah, I mean, to be, like, just think of a very classic, like slightly like sun-kissed red face, like manly stubble, like spaghetti western man. Like just if an AI was to create.
Oh my god, bro. Copy image general chat, I guess.
Yeah. Jeff Bridges definitely works.
Bro, young Jack Bridges.
Yeah, like pretty much. Yeah, very very much that. But the
God, he's
hair,
a fucking baddie, bro.
yeah, similar hair to boot. Like if I can find a good image of like Copernicus, his hair is the same shape.
Okay. Okay. And as she puts this on you, you transform, and she says, "I will find you, and with interest."
I nod.
And again, she is just going to sort of very like you're following her with your eye as she's heading into the crowd, and in between people, she disappears.
Okay, he's dressed like this, by the way.
Nice.
Like who?
The image I posted in general.
I mean,
The
maybe
penis
we should
man?
just- Maybe we should all just be honest with ourselves.
What do you mean?
And you're Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah, I'm Harrison Ford, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just Harrison Ford.
All right.
Anyways.
That's
But
a cool hat.
That is a cool hat. Is that your cowboy hat? What's your cowboy hat look like? Is it? Are you a white hat, brown hat, white hat?
If you look at the profile image I have for this server, that's what Copernicus looks like to the T. It's a little small. I'll see if I can find it again.
Well, when I click view your profile, I see a talking.
Yeah, Bingus. Yeah, my bad. Let me find the original image.
Counting bungus. Bungus.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask again if they have books in Giant.
This is Copernicus's normal form, it's just how he looks like pretty much the whole time.
We have books in everything.
Hmm.
And with that, he does allow you all in.
Okay, so how does this? How does this library work? Is it a self-service library, or is this like you pick a nook and then you have library?
So, heading
Library
across
workers.
the school grounds, you enter the library, and that feeling of entering a portal actually is sort of what you feel. That's a sort of soft shiver down your chest, and you see just infinite shelves upon shelves in this sort of hexagonal shape everywhere. There are various students sort of picking apart the books, and it seems to mostly be self-service. Yeah, there is writing in sort of celestial.
I speak that
along
language.
the top.
Like just full tilted backwards reading. Right.
Already
What-
got your nose buried in something, friend.
It appears his library was the gift of one of the sphinxes, or at least that's what they refer to it as, whether it actually was or not, or if it's just a big collection. But
Have
it
I
like looks
heard of,
down at you and then fucking like man's neck is like 90 degrees.
So Redrin is particularly interested in sphinxes? Question mark.
No, it's just interesting.
Would Copernicus have ever heard of what a sphinx is, or like even know one exists, and like through the just the whispers of the universe?
You are not aware of sphinxes.
You are not a real nigga.
I am not.
You
Copernicus
don't know
was
about the Legend of Vox Machina season 2, episode 6.
I
Yeah.
know all about the Legend of Vox Machina episode 2. Episode
Season
season 2.
episode 6.
Episode 2, season 6.
I know all about season 2.
But you sort
But
of
either way-
But do you know about my balls?
No, Copernicus just shrugs.
But it does seem to mostly be self-serve, and most of the students seem to be in this sort of like beginning section of the library, with less and less sort of as you get deeper in. This first section seems to mostly deal with
Giant?
casting of spells, the gathering of components, things like that.
So,
Stop.
I think at this point, Redland's probably just excited to be here. And is there like, what the fuck? Like,
What
nooks
the
on-
fuck?
What?
I don't know.
Yes, there are nooks.
Like where a patron would bring back their study materials and go through them
Excuse me.
Yes,
without
there,
having to
there
leave
are
the library.
there are several all around the library. About every other like what's it called? Like aisle of the library. Like there are 2 aisles, and then after that, the aisle does have books, but it also has tables that stretch out in that direction.
So, how long do we have an archivist?
3 weeks.
A month.
Well,
3
actually, it's 3 weeks until the ball? Question mark.
Yeah, it's 3 weeks until the ball.
Okay.
And where the way to the Underdark is in a cave right outside of Archivist.
Yes.
The way
So
to my
we don't
balls.
know how long it's going to take from Archivist to the ball. Or do we have like a do we have an estimate? Like, did they give us an estimate?
They
Like
said it.
how-
They to get to the Underdark, the Archivist, it would take you about you would arrive at the Underdark, where you're supposed to be in about a week.
Okay, so we have 2 weeks, and then we head out since we're already at Archivist.
Yeah, so that's 20 days, and then because remember a week is 10 days here.
Yes.
Right.
So I
And it would
have
take us the full 10 days to get to the ball.
a little bit less than a week that I would have to wait.
Go back.
Yeah.
Redra just starts kind of fucking power walking, I guess, and hoping that the other. And as he's walking quickly, he goes like, well, 1, this is fucking awesome. 2, limited time. Let's get moving. Languages is probably where we want to split up first. Thatch, you want to know more about your culture or your history or whatever. So I don't read Giant, so that's going to have to be mostly on you to go through those texts.
True. Maybe you
I
can find
speak
wording books.
Celestial, Elvish, Sylvan, and Undercommon. Copernicus, do you speak anything else?
I speak Celestial, Common, and Primordial.
Are they how common are primordial texts?
He speaks
Pretty rare. Like you haven't seen many Genasi at all, really. It is very.
Wait, have we seen any like active, like no important characters have been Genasi, right?
No.
Have we seen like background Genasi?
No.
None.
Mm-mm. Like you're aware that they exist. They are just incredibly rare.
Yeah, what about
Primordial's probably not super.
real nigga Genasi?
So
Even rarer.
Copernicus,
Mm.
maybe you should check. We'll have you look for Celestial, and if you find something primordial that's relevant, I guess, bring that back. And I'll look mostly under Elvish and Sylvan, and if I find something in Druidic, or I guess Undercommon as well, it's probably pretty important.
Are we looking for books in non-common languages with the assumption that we will find more rare and esoteric knowledge in them?
As well as whatever's written in common, but we're looking mostly. How old are the undercommon speaking? Well, more importantly, undercommon writing races.
They are about 2,000 years old.
Are they older or younger than the other races?
They are younger than the other races. Other than the newest races in existence, essentially, are Dragonborn, Changelings, and Warforged, which all came into existence over the course of this this Alibi Santruscan War.
Man, I fucking love me some changelings. Well, in addition to common, but I believe the elder races, especially so Elvish mostly, in regards to Thatch's, I forgot it again. Starts with an A.
Alistair.
Thatch's Alistair dilemma will probably be most likely to be found in Elvish. How often? I guess I don't know if I would know this. As we're going through the library and going, I imagine we start on like floor like 4, because it seems like floor 1 is mostly about spells, right? For the people in the college. Does it seem to be like common is the default writing language, or do people write in like, is this like a Latin type scenario?
People are writing in whatever language seems most comfortable to them. Things aren't really sectioned by language really. They're sectioned by subject more so.
Yeah,
And then
so
some
it's just kind of
subjects have more.
sporadic. Is
Yeah.
most things are written in common, or are scholars writing mostly in like whatever their dominant language is?
They're writing in mostly whatever their dominant language is. The most common tongue here seems to be either common, but also celestial is written just as commonly.
Okay, and me and Copernicus speak that, so that's good. So I don't know how much y'all want to roleplay being in a library. I'm down. I love libraries in real life and in fantasy. Fantasy world libraries are always the fucking best.
Yes,
There's
library.
always a Library of Alexandria type deal going on.
Yeah, I was in my head. This library is like a Harry Potter type scenario where it's like really like incomprehensibly big because it's like bigger on the inside, and also just like ever shifting and changing.
Yeah. So,
Like on some
sorry, so
Hogwarts
you said
shit.
this goes down.
This goes out. This goes like
Oh, it goes out.
yes.
Okay. And it's just like as far as the naked eye can see.
Yes, and then even further. There doesn't seem to be an end.
That's so many fucking books.
Yeah.
It's like
Also-
in real life, I would come. I would physically ejaculate on walking into this building.
Also, with all the discussion just talking about like common and celestial and primordial and all that stuff, and like what each of us are going to look for, Copernicus is gonna kind of like sheepishly scratch at the back of his head and go, "Actually, since I know the Mycelians operate here, I was hoping I could see if I could well, at least for a few days, see if I can practice my thieves' cant. I've noticed the rogues talk in a bit of a well, code."
That might be important to pick up. You're onto something there. Do people write in Thieves' Cant? Like, as we're, like, I guess at this point we'll probably start looking for the topics relevant. Just also to put this out there, Surf to Song, Thatch's Alistar, giant slave. What was it? Conqueror, slave.
Conqueror and a slave.
Was that it? Was there not a third?
Dragon.
They're related to dragons. There's
Racist.
the name Alistair. There's also connections to Jotunheim for
so-
giants and how they write in runes, and all runes are inherently magical. Like their very calligraphy has magic in it.
Right. But as we start to look for that, are there books written in Thieves' Cant?
There. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
There
that's what I was
is-
going to look for.
There is Thieves' Cant woven into some of these books. Like, Thieves' Cant is a code that can be written in any language, so long as you know that language. Like, it's a series of phrases, essentially, that help.
I haven't used this in years. I want to look for in the are these like wooden bookshelves
Yes.
in like the patterns of the grain of the wood, because I believe that's in like the wind. That's how you mentioned druidic
Yes.
working. I
Yes.
want to look for anything there.
And
Like,
you
anything that's more than like fucking Jeff was here, he pissed on the fucking book about destroying nature. You know, I'm not looking for that, obviously. I'm looking for like stuff that druids would point other druids to. Because as far as I know,
You
would I
are,
be aware that I'm gonna start?
Nigga, what?
you are one of the only druids that you found on Prolux.
You got the Encephalon voice
Got the
changer on.
Encephalon voice changer on.
Oh shit.
I was really scared. I was like, mind
I was
flayer
like,
attack.
why did I get blind? But would I be aware that I'm a circle of the shepherd druid?
Yes, you know that that there is this sort of inherent drawing that you have to not just nature but the creatures that inhabit it. And looking through sort of that druidic, you will see sort of written through it the gift of the first beast.
What the fuck? I find that, I guess. Is that like, is it a marked book? Like, what is that? Does that indicate anything when I find the words, or is it just like there?
The words indicate that there is whatever that it's talking about is somewhere deep, much deeper into the library.
I'll kind of mentally notate the first instance of that I found, and I think for the first day, I'm gonna mostly lean towards what the others expect of me, and I assume Thatch and maybe Copernicus will get bored at some point, and I want to do some stuff if we're ever separate from each other for an extended period of time. But that's mostly what I'm looking for is stuff about magical amnesia, physiological amnesia, to figure out, what's going on with me, the Soifta song, and then like a little bit just kind of spread around. Like if I were to put those in percentages, like 30% amnesia stuff, 30% Soifta song, and then the remaining 30% is like split between the fucking Thieves Camp books and Alistair and the Rogue families.
Where do we want to start first? Is how we'll do this.
I would probably start the first day with the amnesia stuff because I feel like that's pretty innocuous and no one's
Okay.
gonna be suspicious.
And
of
that
it.
so
We can also deal with what everybody else is looking for if you want to do that. We don't have to focus on me here.
Of course.
Okay.
Let's do that.
But as far as amnesia goes, you find at first a lot of medical books on amnesia, the things that can cause it, things like that. And looking for magical amnesia, you find magical amnesia can be caused by several things. Really, there are a few spells that can cause that effect. It seems like, or spells that have been theorized to cause that effect.
I assume I would find something very quickly about modify memory.
Yes.
I don't know that spell. I just want to take this out of Redrin's focus just to make sure. Modify memory as a spell is things that happened within the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
So Redrin finding that at whatever stage in the research he would be looking for progressively more esoteric spells because modify memory is 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
And
that's obviously not what would have happened to him.
yeah.
Well,
Really
modify memory at higher levels can change things.
Yeah.
How would that information be presented? Like,
So, modify memory as a spell is one that people talk about exclusively as being like what it could do if you were to be able to increase its power in other levels. It's more potentiality of the spell. As you're looking for like more and more ways of reaching that, you arrive at sort of like older folk tales, really. Older halfling folk tales about unlucky halflings finding themselves on the wrong side of divinity and having the entirety of their memories taken from them.
when I find that, is that in a specific book or is that like referenced multiple times?
That is referenced multiple times throughout several it's a common halfling like wives' tale that people definitely think has some truth to it.
I want to collect as many, like, I think that's important because of my apparently pseudo divinity via the surgery that I must have undergone. I want to find every single instance that I can within, like, I don't know, what, we enter the library at, like, what, 6, 7 a.m.?
Yeah. Are you guys gonna leave the library at the end of each day, or are you going to stay in the library?
Redrin is not.
You're
It
not staying in the library. Okay.
No, Redrin is not leaving the library.
You're not leaving. Okay.
for me it depends on what I can find, how much I can find of it, and how fast.
Okay. And
But I
where?
do want to find all of. I want to basically collect all of those books and find any consistencies amongst this wives' tale of halflings being on the wrong side of divinity.
Okay.
Anyways,
And let me make it real. You see, it mentions the god of knowledge,
Mm.
Devimkro. Seems to be his name.
spell that for me, brother.
Huh?
Spell that for me.
Devimcrox.
Yeah, definitely not would have said that. LaCroix?
LaCroix.
LaCroix.
Cool.
That nigga Crocs.
Seems to be involved with it, and this is a god that is physically on the earth. Unlike most, there is a physical location you can go to, and he is there.
And that's part of the wives' tale.
Yes.
It's like, if you can find the god of knowledge, he will take your memories for a prize. Okay.
Yes. He will give you something and take something from you, essentially.
Yeah, he gonna give you some dick.
That's right out of the Stormlight Archives. I love it. That's the Night Watcher, baby.
He gonna give you some long dick.
And what else? What else are you guys looking for exactly? Give me a list.
I'll shut up for now and let the other people go.
Okay. Thatch, you're looking for things on Giant?
Giant, Alistair, the end of the Giants, the beginning of the Dragons, obviously all in Giant, because that's the only fucking language I can read.
I can't read Common, just, like, for me.
No.
He cannot.
Interesting.
Read our bounty boards, remember?
Yeah, and I'm gonna do this in, like, try and do this in, like, 1 or 2 days, and then I'll probably bounce out, go do some stuff around town. Or just, like, taking the sights and then come back.
I will say you don't even begin to see Giant until you're 2 days in. This seems to be very deep into the library.
If Thatch doesn't have that persistence and leaves, I will say that if Redrin finds enough stuff about giants, he will probably seek you out. Or you could obviously tell me to do that, because Redrin's consumed. He is here. The 2 weeks we're here, this is where he is.
I mean, if it takes that long, then I'll probably keep going for like a day or 2, but I know per character definitely doesn't have the consistency to read every fucking day.
Okay. And Copernicus, also, what are you looking for?
Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna do the things that Liam did, where I kind of divvy it into percentages of effort. I will say like roughly 30% of what I'll be, and I'll spend a few days in there, like 3, 4, maybe 5 even days. Since a lot of the texts are celestial, that probably helps me in terms of like looking for more information more easily accessible. But about 30% of that will be like helping Redrin, namely in like searching for the kind of magical information that he's looking for. And I'll just kind of like spend some of that time hanging out with him and reading through some of the books and speeding up his process.
Okay.
A small, like a teensy-weensy percent of it, maybe like 5, depending on how easily the information comes to me, will be like, what is a sphinx? Just like, because I'm just a teensy bit interested in that. Like, how this library is a sphinx's gift. I just like want to find out what a sphinx is. Like, what is it?
It's a real nigga gang.
Okay.
And then, I will say for the rest of it, let's see, it's 35, so I'll have like 35% and 30 is the best way to split the rest of it in half. So I'll say like 35% is like I'll be thinking and contemplating on what Redrin said about how a being came from the stars, according to what Redrin knows about the universe. And so I'll just kind of research like the stars and like astronomy and see if I can find any further information on like who exactly has done research on the stars and like what they've derived from it. If anything comes from the stars, if like there's anything important about the stars, any magical qualities to them, anything, linked to my shit, of course.
Okay.
And then the final bit will be me just trying to decipher Thieves' Cant through like any books I find that are written by rogues.
Okay. And we will start with Forest. Eventually, I imagine Redrin on the second day sort of saying, hey, we found things in Giant, and you going back and deeper in, and finally finding these books written in Giant. At first, everything you see is more so a study of the language. Sort of like people trying to learn. As you go deeper in,
What the hell is this?
things begin to detail the world before the Mute King. Another definition of the universe, essentially, another song, and how giants are that song. Society as it was, I guess, before humans or elves or anything like that, was one great unified nation of giants. The most powerful of them being storm giants, which have something to do with prophecy and lightning. These, I guess, devout followers of the king, of the old god, were destroyed by the ideas that they had, really. Something delivered to them delivered down to them from the stars, this insatiable greed. Something that killed the planet, for lack of a better word.
The fuck does this mean?
The word and then the name Alistar comes up various times in reference to a monarch, in reference to a king. A storm giant who tamed purple worms and also seemingly succumbed to something. You notice, sort of reading through these books, there are large splotches of it that have been purposefully sort of like with a black highlighter crossed out, redacted from history, essentially. And it's all around Alistair doing something to himself. Almost as if he was eaten by something, but you can't quite be sure what. And as you're wondering this even deeper into the library, sort of, I don't know how long this information will take a hold of you, but this takes you about 2 days to gather this information. But even deeper into the library, you will find the first mention of a dragon. It is a creature made of greed. It is more so not a creature isn't even the right word. Dragon is a title that you get after you reach this certain amount of greed. It's a ritual that you perform. It's something that you do to yourself. And while the details are unknown, this does feel familiar to you. Like the talks around dragons, the talks around greed, is something that you feel kinship with
almost. You very quickly do also find that Alibi, the underground nation, attempted various times throughout history to recreate this dragon ritual, and that is where Dragonborn came from. Over the course of their war, these sort of powerful bionic creatures became some of the leading are still some of the leading soldiers in the war. And you pass over this sort of multiple times, but reaching back into these sort of these books on giants, you arrive at in extinction for whatever reason. They had lives in this world like post the Mute King taken over, but this group of people, these like, the word holy purifier isn't right. These sort of obsessive humans, elves, dwarves, halflings, this very particular group of people sort of hunted giants to the point of extinction, more or less. People theorize that there could be a giant out there. People theorize that there could be a dragon out there, but presumably they went extinct before Prolix died.
What's the name of this group?
Soif Desang.
You motherfuckers. Okay. And I imagine after I have accrued all of this information, I find Copernicus and Redrin, and I tell them that I will be back.
And this would take several days. So, also, that took about...
It would take
5
several
days
days to
total.
find them?
No, like, this whole research process took about 5 days.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, it would take you a while to find them, but
If it takes me more than a day, then I'm not doing it.
no, it would only take you, like, a few hours.
Yeah, damn.
And Copernicus, what are you, anything in particular you're searching for?
I'll start from the top down. So 30% of that was helping Red. So if there's anything I can do, like maybe split the responsibility of his books and share the information I get with him to expedite his process, is there anything I can help him with? In like, I'll spend like, I'll spend like a little over half a week, or actually it depends on how much information I'm pretty tenacious. I'll help Red a little bit. Other than that, hello? Who joined? Oh, hey, Demon.
But you're helping Red. So far, Red's only been looking for amnesia. So.
I don't really care much for the amnesia stuff. I'll help him when he gets around to juicier things.
Okay.
So teensy weensy, like first book I find on it, if it doesn't take too much time. Like, what is a sphinx? Like the bare minimum, just like what is a sphinx and why would a sphinx give a library to somebody? Or a place.
Well, you learned that a sphinx did give this library to the patron of this school, Mordenkainen, and that specifically this was a gynosphinx that gave it to you, so a female sphinx.
Okay.
As far as why, it seems to be that the sphinx owed it to him for one reason or another. A sphinx is native to the Underdark. They seem to be, they are similar to, I guess, the Drow. They also have a vendetta for one reason or another against Vecna and the Santruscan Empire, but there aren't many. Specifically, there are 4 sphinxes in the world. 2 gynosphinxes and 2 sphinxes.
Okay. Androsphinx. Sorry.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, there's Andro Sphinxes and Gyno Sphinxes. I know that
Okay.
because of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Are we winning?
Yes. You learn that presumably one of those sphinxes is still here, like in the city, essentially.
Who's learning this?
Uh,
Copernicus?
Me!
Copernicus, yes, he's learning about sphinxes, and that first bit of information takes you about 2 days to uncover, and then these sort of more so theories about the sphinx arrive around day 4.
Okay. It takes me 4 days to learn about Sphinxes? Damn. Well, that's what
Copernicus,
happens, I guess. When
I
a
guess,
Sphinx gives the library, I guess it's up to them how easy it is to get the information on them.
Maybe about 3 days into this, is there any... How long... Well, okay, first off, how long does it take me to learn what I learned about...
That was all pretty.
amnesia?
That was all a 2-day endeavor.
Okay. So I guess... Has Copernicus learned anything to this point that he would feel the need to share?
Oh, I told CD that as far as the amnesia stuff, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care much about that.
No, and I don't expect you guys to look out. Redrun is looking into that for himself. I'm just checking to see if, amongst the research that we're doing as a group, if anyone has learned anything, like by day 3.
Copernicus is kind of mostly just doing stuff for himself, other than when you begin researching, if you want to look into stuff with like the Soif Du Song and Sandtrusk.
Redrun will.
And also just like Arcana bullshit.
Alright, let's do this. So, sorry, what were the... So, Thatcher's only interested in Alistar and the dragons and the giants, right?
Yeah, and he learned about like their history and stuff. Yeah.
Copernicus is interested in what? Right now you're learning about sphinxes for some reason?
He just wanted to know a little bit about like the Sphinxes. I didn't know it was gonna take 4 days, but it's okay. He's also going to be researching like stars and astronomy because he's been thinking a lot about how you mentioned, Redrin, that some kind of creature or being came from the stars and that it gives you the chillies.
Right, and you got that vibe too,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like trying to think about like I'm just looking into like if there's like a Galileo of this universe or any other like popular astronomers and like if they have like research on the stars that I could find and learn more about outside of my own experiences of just being a floating ball of hydrogen. And also like seeing if I can find any books written by maybe like the Mycelians since they own this place and just deciphering Thieves' Cant and like
Okay.
practicing Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't have a ton of overlap except for maybe about... Because Redrun's looking in to the rogue families just to make sure he can understand what exactly is going on there.
Yes.
So the only overlap we would really have is about the Mycelians.
Yeah, the Mycelians and also the Soif Du Song and Sandtrusk, if that's what
You're looking into this... Are you looking into them specifically?
I thought you were, and I would help you with that.
Redrun is.
Okay, yeah.
Redrun
So whenever
will.
you are doing that, I will help you with it
Okay.
and see if I
Okay.
can help expedite that process.
And I guess starting off with astronomy, you would learn that the most prolific sort of astronomer living currently is Vim, and he is living on Prolux on the Flying Spine, which is a mountain range, a flying mountain range that sort of cuts through the like upper east side of Prolux.
Okay.
Let's see. As far as theories on the stars, there is this like black whirling busyness in between stars, and for the most part, people seem to think that other planets and like other stars that exist are things that are bright enough to like poke through this like busyness in the sky, essentially. As far as the Soif Du Song go, you begin. This is similarly. You don't find this well later into your research. Sort of at the end of that first day learning about the Sphinx, you would begin to see mentionings of the Soif Du Song.
which
In regards to the Sphinx, like in the same books.
no, not in the same books,
Okay.
but in that same like essentially I'm dividing this up by how common the knowledge is how quickly you can find it.
Word.
And this is fairly uncommon. Like the knowledge is probably there. It's just you're gonna have to it's gonna take a while of looking. But the Soif du Sang are, an organization of all men. They seem to be very gendered. They are a brotherhood, very much so. They seem to operate. They originated and seem to operate mostly in Sandtrusk, and they are on a mission to eradicate all improper life on the planet of Supramindi. Their founder seems to be thoroughly unknown. This is another case similar to when Batch was looking for books on what happened to Alistair, how there were things that were redacted out. The name and title of that leader seems to be crossed out for the most part everywhere. As far as what they've done, notably, they are widely agreed to have caused the extinction of the giants and dragons after them, and they are currently working on sort of leading to extinction the curse of lycanthropy and vampirism, though it's theorized that once they're done getting rid of monsters, they're going to turn their eyes towards other unsavory things that they consider not worth existing.
Yeah, we're gonna start with giants, dragons, lycanthropes. We'll get rid of the monsters, the liches, and then we're heading for the fucking drow, baby.
This is pretty in line with what Bethlehem told us, because Bethlehem straight up said that some of these things were their goals. So at least
we did know we were like it's kind of it seems to me, and if we discuss this, Copernicus.
Who?
What?
What?
Getting rid of all the lycanthropes, getting rid of all the undead, getting rid of all the vampires seems like a noble goal. I don't know about giants.
You gotta remember though, they started with giants and dragons.
Well, okay, dragons are evil.
Dragons are not
According
evil,
to
they are
who?
greedy. There is a difference.
Is this Dragonlance? Are we doing the copper and metallic or the copper and chromatic dragons?
This is very Dark Sun in dragons. All dragons are greedy. They operate over the idea of a horde, but they aren't necessarily evil.
But for the most part, their interactions with civilization and quote unquote humanity, extended to dwarves, elves, and all that, is that
Nigga, genociding people.
Pleasant, correct?
Genociding people is not the answer either.
I was about to say,
sure.
as far as we have, from everything we know so far, the giants didn't do anything wrong, and the Soif du Sang went after the giants first.
Yeah, they were just big chillin', bro.
Yeah, so
Y'all
I guess
niggas
we'll
killed my
find
people,
more
you
out
fucks.
about that. You're a fucking kobold, bitch. You're descended from lizards. Like, be quiet.
wow. So you're saying he's not a real one? You, a human, are gonna tell a kobold that?
Oh god, talk to this
Humans were
nigga.
created in the god's image.
What?
Kobolds are an unfortunate byproduct of evolution.
Wow.
Of what evolution?
I'm
Please,
not here for
please
this
explain
Regiment
to us
incest
how kobolds came to be. I want to hear it.
Kobolds are mutated descendants of dragons that couldn't fully form into regular
Who
dragons.
said that they were mutated?
Wow, you're
the fact
saying
that
they're
they
not
failed
real
that
dragons?
they failed to become a full dragon.
Who said that?
Okay.
What?
Maybe not mutated, but at least genetic defects.
So then what the fuck is a koala, nigga?
Fucking ridden with chlamydia. I wouldn't pick koalas as your fucking
Are koalas riddled with chlamydia?
Yes,
they
single
have
koala
so
has
much. Yeah, every single koala has chlamydia.
I knew llamas had syphilis, but that's crazy.
Yeah, but
Interesting.
regardless.
Yeah, no, people in Australia completely avoid contact with koalas because they are so fully ridden with disease.
Wow. Interesting.
You
Oh God, they're just like you, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, being ridden with any disease, especially a sexually transmitted one. Bitch, I haven't fucked since 2019.
Let's go. He just like me.
Yeah, well, I
Anyways,
haven't been fucked ever. Yeah.
oh God,
Like
he just
canon?
like me.
All right, continue. CD.
But reading about Swift Song, they are what drives them is a unified goal to one, find the I guess their founders vision, but also it's not another plane of existence, but it's the world of a story that they're trying to make on this planet, really.
Do we know what story that is?
No, it's a sacred text. The details of it aren't fully known, but it is the story. The story involves a halfling.
From the conversations that I had with Umi and Thatch about how how the universe can be reset and did we discuss that it's possible for memories to live on or like remnants of past lives to live on?
We discussed it slightly with Thatch, but you haven't gone into depth
Yeah.
with it.
And
The
Thatch is
idea
like
of
a
a
rare
recycled
scenario.
soul, yes.
Yeah, how he's a recycled soul. Does any of this sound like it's possibly linked to a past life? Or is it purely just
No.
fable?
It's weird. It's a story, like 100% a story, but not a story from not even like it's not from this reality. It's not from these gods. It's something entirely different that they've somehow gotten their hands on.
Shit, maybe halflings are just isekai people. I don't know.
Maybe these niggas are just fucking racist.
Well, if this is like a kind of midpoint in the research, I assume has Thatch fucked off because he got bored?
Day 4 you began finding this. Thatch, it depends. What are you gonna do on like day 5 and 6?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I gotta go back to Ocean Drum, big dog.
What?
Okay.
He's got to go work on the bomb,
Hell
He does
no.
have to go work on the bomb.
or
he
at
did
least
say
get an update from Myrtle.
that. Which
Oh God, I can pass the desert. It's no
Are you
biggie.
actually trying to follow through with this?
Oh, it's not trying. Yes, nigga.
I flagged down one of the Mycelian mages. Go kill Thatch. He's planning to bomb all the families. No, I didn't do that.
Thatch ends up dead.
Thatch disappears. You go back to Osendrome. His body is flayed on a cross in front of the Joy Bomb Estates.
Based, actually.
No. But once Redrin gets some time alone, whether Thatch is gone and we know that or not, or if he's just not in the library anymore, it doesn't matter. And I assume Copernicus is out looking for books while Thatch is reading. I'm going to slip on the ring that let me communicate with the Soy for Song member.
Okay. And
City, real quick. I DM'd
You
you.
can take care of your stuff.
I DM'd you, but I'm gonna take a shit. But I'll be listening. But I'll be right back. But I gotta take a shit.
oh, okay.
You know what the scariest thing about this party is? This is like the first party I've ever been in where every single character had this much to hide from one another.
Does Copernicus have stuff to hide?
I'm not hiding anything, bro.
No, Thatch isn't hiding anything. To be fair, he doesn't know what the deal is with the whole lineage thing, and he very openly said what he was gonna do.
He is openly a terrorist.
True. But to be fair, Thatch originally Copernicus had to hear it from Redrin in terms of like the bomb.
True, he did try to hide that from Copernicus, but not from the party.
I don't know if he would have hidden it forever, but
I don't think he would have. I
mean,
think
Copernicus is also more honest now that he's left. Because on the way it's kind of funny actually now that I think about it. Like as far as their perception on like keeping their like cards close to their chests and stuff like that, and also how they feel about the rogue families. Over the past couple of sessions, Thatch and Copernicus have kind of just reversed perspectives. Because at first, Thatch was the one who was very like bold, fuck it, like let's get our head in the game and like go balls deep into the families. And Copernicus is like, I don't want to do much with them, and I want to like keep my head out of that. And now like Thatch is trying to like minimalize interactions with the families, and Copernicus is like the one saying, "Fuck it, let's go,"
Well,
immerse ourselves into the scene.
I think that comes down to two things, right? Copernicus has very clearly a different view about like it feels like at least Copernicus views the joy bombs as his responsibility now, whether he wanted it or not. And then Thatch specifically, I think, still would have been fine with doing all the joy bomb stuff and working closely with the families if it weren't for the murder of Mrs. Flutterly.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
And
Also, like,
I will say, if Copernicus has stuff to hide, Redrin thinks you're a little bit of a simpleton, not like in a stupid way, but like in you have nothing else going on than what's directly on the surface.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what Redrin thinks.
Is it? I'm kidding. You'll see. But also, Copernicus has made it obvious that he is just very fucking bored, to be frank.
In the library or just like in general?
Oh no, not in in Oceandrome. Like the entire time we were in Oceandrome for like 3 sessions, it was just like trying to deal. It was just damage control, like purely damage control. And Copernicus was so fucking bored. He was like, "Dude, I just want to go on an adventure. I want to learn more about the universe."
This is the part where Redrin gets his memories back, convinces you to give him the joy bombs, kills Thatch, and just becomes an evil overlord. Yeah,
true. He becomes a villain. That'd be funny.
He becomes a villain if he gets his memories back and goes that way. He's a villain. I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly. I think fucking City's gonna have to tell me. But
we will see.
Unless you want to do anything right now, Jordan, I'm putting the ring on.
I mean, the only thing I want left to do now that I have a place to go in the future for talking to an astronomer and learning more about the stars, decipher Thieves' Cant. That's it. See, like how much, like, okay, we're at day 4 of research, right?
Day 6.
Day 6. Would I like for over the course of the rest of the day, would I be able to find like any books that are encrypted in Thieves' Talk?
Yes. Several actually. In fact, as you're learning about Thieves' Cant, there are bits and pieces of the other books you're reading, books on Soif de Sang, books on Vim
that have like
built-in, yes, Thieves' Cant. The sentences that feel innocuous but have a deeper meaning to them.
Maybe I can do a bit of multitasking.
I mean, what better way to learn a language than to translate, right?
Well, yeah, of course. I guess the whole time I'll just be like intermittently trying to like decipher Thieves' Cant and practice it. Maybe not master it yet because 6 days in a library, like I'm gonna start wanting to actually see what else this city has to offer.
Yes.
What does City have to offer?
Yeah.
A full campaign.
Exactly.
But sort of as you're beginning to decipher Thieves' Cant, in your you're starting to pick up on the eccentricities of it. It's innocuous sentences that have a deeper meaning, and there are lots of talk in your books on sort of not celestials, but the stars. That they always mention how bright the stars are, and how
is this in every book, or is this like you mentioned it was in even the Soif de Sang books? Is this in that, or is it just like in general in the books?
Currently in the books on the stars. These are the sentences that you notice in there. It's on how bright the stars are. It's on how shooting stars are very dangerous, and how certain people
would pay a lot to catch a shooting star. And sort of reading through and getting a better grasp on Thieves' Cant, you understand that there is a weapon in the stars that you're not fully sure about, but that's currently being, it has something like there is a link between the Underdark, the underground, and not just the stars, but specifically like the moons in the sky and this weapon. What specifically that is, you can't quite decipher fully with what you're picking up. But there's something there. And with the Soif du Sang, whoever killed Kusner is what you're picking up. It's talks about a lot about how friendly Soif du Sang was with some of these these high mages in Kusner. And what you're starting to understand is Kusner himself, like the person in history who founded the city, the person who murdered him was, yes, a rogue, but before they were a rogue, they were a member of Soif du Sang. And they didn't kill him for money, which is odd. They got something else out of that.
Okay. It just says a rogue.
You can't decipher who, but yes, a rogue.
Okay, okay.
And in the back
So
of the book,
Song are friendly with the mages of Kusner's city.
Yes, that's what getting friendly with someone. Essentially, whenever it mentions a prominent figure or a prominent face and getting friendly, that could mean two things: either mass murder in the case of a group of people, or if it's a person, the assassination of. So when it says a rogue got friendly, or in this case, his family members were extremely friendly with Kusner, that is something that you decipher to mean a rogue assassinated Kusner.
and in the back of the book it says, "Can we pretend that airplanes in the night shine like shooting stars?"
Also, is there any way
on the replay by the medieval cover? Hardcore.
Is there any chance I can intuit that shooting stars is a euphemism or like not a literal shooting star, or is it?
It is a euphemism, yes.
For what? Big penis?
Probably me. And people like me.
You're as far as we're aware, you're the first celestial being.
Also, City, did you check the Discord DMs?
I'm not.
Yeah, I checked your Discord DMs.
I'm the first primordial being. We've met Celestials like Divas and the fallen Asimar who tried to kill us.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you're not celestial. You're primordial.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense. That's so smart. I would have just made it celestial. You're so fucking intelligent.
It's okay. I mean, I imagine I'm primordial because I come from this physical universe, but also stars are really old.
Yeah, no, it
And they're
makes so
shooting
much sense, and
in the
it's
night
genius.
sky.
Yes.
And they're in the night sky.
And they're shooting.
I do like the term shooting stars, though, because I am a literal shooting star.
Yeah.
I'm glad,
And he's in the night sky.
Up on that.
Like an airplane.
Oh, I don't know if you saw this, Jordan. Fucking Forrest put in the general chat. It's not that when we were talking about like the motivation, it's not that Thatch is upset about the murder. It's the Soif du Sang or whatever. The Pharaoh, the Mind Flayers, and now the other families showing us on top of already doing evil shit, trafficking, selling drugs to kids, etc. But they're willing to absolutely fuck us or hurt us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just Miss Flutterly. It's the compounding of everything, and Miss Flutterly was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, in the hero's journey, Thatch is going through like his first great loss, so of course it's gonna have a major toll on him.
Yeah,
And,
well,
like-
the first directly like personal experience loss. Like,
yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now, because of it,
Character, I don't blame Satch at all.
yeah.
I just want to put that out there.
But you said when you were talking about the rogues getting friendly with Kusner and the High Mage, you said it was the Soif du Sang who did it?
Who essentially whoever did it had dual allegiances. They were
Oh,
both a rogue and a member of Soif du Sang.
And they were also a dragon.
Not a dragon, no.
And a giant.
Yes.
And a giant, yes.
And a
You know
dungeon.
what? It just was Thatch. Thatch
Yeah.
did it.
They were also a dungeon.
Perhaps. Maybe they found the path.
Maybe they picked up a girl, and it was wrong.
Anything? Oh, also in the
Is
also,
it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon, though?
I don't know. You tell me.
you both die. Your heads explode trying to absorb all this knowledge.
More importantly, was it a Neon Genesis Evangelion? So you need to kill him to find the One Piece?
Yes.
Oh God.
One Piece.
One Piece is real.
Okay, but what were you saying, City?
I was saying, also in that star book, while directly nothing acknowledges it, it just calls it this great blurring. The thieves' cant there, the sort of hidden knowledge there indicates that there is a god in between the stars.
And because I don't know City, I know there's been reference to the flock before in some of your one-shots and other campaigns, but is the flock a commonly worshipped god, or is that like really esoteric stuff?
It is. He is the god of madness, so very esoteric.
Okay, cool.
But, sort of, as you're reading on this, you pick up those, and you pick up that whatever it is that is in between those stars, that god between the stars,
That God-shattering star?
it has a direct hand in whatever happened to Prolux. Like, the people living through the death of Prolux at the time had a very strong focus on this god.
Okay.
No, I can't take this nigga singing seriously, bro.
Yeah, no, skip it forward.
Anything else you guys gonna be researching about? But also, while you guys are doing that throughout that day, fresh air and ocean drum again.
Good damn question.
I want to go check on Delilah.
Okay. And there, sort of as you enter, you see the old dwarf sort of smoking a pipe. You see he is currently handling another customer, exchanging out what seems to be a griffin back to him and giving the gold in return. And as you arrive, he sort of stares daggers at you for a moment. What can I
She
do for
awake?
you? No, she's been sleeping the last 4 days. Well, I don't think she's asleep. I think she's sick or something, but you didn't pay me to research her.
Well, I have no money, and I'm not a healer. But mainly, I have no money.
Well, that's a shame. I guess we have no business here.
Well, my friends should probably be back in a week or so. Just continue to keep an eye on her, I guess. Stay safe.
I planned on it.
Goblin man, dwarf gnome guy. Whatever your name is.
I'm a dwarf.
Well. How the fuck should I know? I just start flying up towards Ocean Drone.
That's gotta be like super racist.
Yeah.
That's like looking at an Indian and going like, oh yeah, sure. Arabic, African,
Also remind
Egyptian,
you-
whatever guy.
I know it's a fucking joke because I wasn't sure what the fucking dude's race was at first.
Ocean,
I know. I'm just
Ocean
saying that
Drone?
this dwarf totally has it out for you now.
Ocean Drone is 2 weeks travel away.
How the fuck is it 2 weeks when it was just a week?
You were already halfway there.
Yeah,
You got,
Bro, these.
it was 2 weeks out.
it is, if you look at the map, each hex is 10 days travel.
Yeah.
And it is 2 hexes away. So if you want to make it in time, you would have to get teleported.
You know who could probably teleport you? A mycelium!
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you. I mean, I'm technically right.
I'm gonna go back to the college and I'm gonna ask the dude at the beginning, at the front, if there's a wizard that I can use to teleport.
He's in mycelium.
I don't
Yeah,
give a
right,
fuck.
right.
He's at the fucking college.
This guy. I wanted dragon except for when it's convenient for me.
Understandable. That is how it
But-
should be.
He sort of crosses his sort of fingers, and he looks you up and down. And he says, "You are one of the father's men, yes?
Yes.
Did he send you on official business?"
Yes.
Well, we could most certainly arrange transport for you. Where you said you need to go to Ocean Drone,
Yes.
and would you be? And he sort of looks you up and down. Would you be someone who is attempting to be causing problems for me and my kin?
Roger disappears out of nowhere. Yes, absolutely.
I don't even know what problems mean.
Because a brother of mine told me that you can't be trusted.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Ramacha out here.
Same brother. I think I know who you're talking about. But I find it quite funny that he takes up free residence on our estate. But hey, what do I know? Apparently I can't be trusted.
You are under official business. So, we can keep an eye on you. And we can arrange transport.
Yeah, depending on how stealthy he is, Retro might not even have to do anything. Fucking W.
If you can pay for it.
How? I don't have any money.
Huh. Then our business here is done. Unless you have something you could trade.
You see? Oh, arcs of electricity brother, I would hate to have to get hot. It seems that you want to stand in the way of official business after all over a few coins? This isn't gonna sit well.
After all, word is around here that you are a runner. And as he says that, you feel hundreds of eyes on you for a moment.
I am going to grow to large. And I'm gonna put my hand on the hilt of my blade. And without moving a muscle, I'm gonna croon my head down to him and I'm gonna say, do I look like I'm running anywhere?
And he looks you up and down and says, I don't care how you look. I care what my brother has said about you. And Ramata says you can't be trusted.
And Ramata is just a rogue. Best he doesn't forget his place.
Just a rogue. He is your delegate. You are just a rogue, and new to the family at that. And while I will not strike you here, and he sort of begins looking at his clock, I also will not tolerate nonsense. Don't do something you'll regret.
I regret. Well, you see, I can't handle this business without that travel. But you wish to hold me up over a few coins. Now, how I react as just a rogue, I say in quotes, depends on you. I would hate for there to be bad blood over a few coins that can easily be paid back at a later date.
Paid back from a potential traitor who happens to be in high standing with a captain who is new. And he's sort of doing math in his head for a moment, and he says, no, I'm sorry. We'll be doing no business with you anytime soon.
Ouch.
I lean down and I pull at the hilt of my blade and I show him like my short sword. You are one that I won't regret wedding.
Roll a charisma saving throw. Wait, let me check this. Let me check what the spell is.
20.
Yeah.
Damn, not on 19. Yeah.
And you watch as whatever's being cast is something powerful, something seeking to rip you from reality almost, but it can't quite take hold of you.
He was gonna put you in gay baby jail.
Oh God. And
He gives a frown.
as soon as it happens, I just put my hand on his shoulder. Next time, you won't get the chance. And I walk out. And I am just going to book it to Oceandrome as fast as I can. Fuck it.
All right.
I'm just gonna fly almost the whole time. If I have to take points of exhaustion, that's fine.
You will take several points of exhaustion, but we will see. While he does,
you're dead.
Shit.
while he is flying back to Oceandrome, you guys are doing your research still.
I'm putting my ring on. At some
Okay.
point when
Yes.
Copernicus is otherwise busy, whether it's the end of the night or whatever, when I know I'll have...
You put the ring on. You feel your mind sort of invaded isn't the right word, but occupying the same space as several. Where the first time you put it on, you were met by a moment of silence, and then speaking. This time, you hear several voices speaking.
Can I make out what any of them are saying? Are they directed at me?
They aren't directed at you. It was another conversation going on. But as you join, there is another brother. Hello. And they sort of, you can almost, like, as they're sort of straining to remember your name, you can feel their thoughts sort of scratching over the surface of your brain. Redrin.
Yes. Is the voice from last time there, the androgynous voice?
It hasn't. If it is there, it hasn't spoken up. He hasn't spoken up yet. No. Long time no see.
Do I just say the same stuff again? Do I just tell them my memories were taken? Because I assumed, I guess incorrectly, that this was a direct link to that one voice.
He did say that this is a shared line. Whenever you spoke with him,
I didn't get his name.
you did not.
Or their name.
Yeah.
I guess I don't really have much of an option. Did they recover my name? Did it seem like they had to think about it, or did it feel like they recovered my name by the shared space of our thoughts?
They had to think about it. It's just whenever they're straining to think, you can also feel that.
Okay. Just real quick before I do anything else, can I get... Do they transmit anything other than thoughts? Like, do they transmit intent or
Yes.
feelings?
When he says your name, Redrin, there is a mix of jealousy and awe in his thoughts.
Fuck, who the hell am I?
Clearly the shit.
Yeah, apparently, formerly. The man formerly known as The Shit. The artist formerly known as Prince.
The shit brain.
The Soipsy song member formerly known as Redrin.
God, this makes it so much more complicated.
We've missed you.
I
Pooped my pants.
Yes! Yes! Canonically! Like he was just sitting in the booth, gripped onto the sides, just shitting. No. I will... Oh god, I don't know any Soipta song names other than Bethlehem and,
Shitter.
Fugo.
What's his name?
Jago.
Jago.
Shit'ems. Shit'em poo poo pants.
Okay, I got it. First off, I start with, I'm sorry to interrupt. Feel free to finish your discussion before I jump in here so suddenly.
And thank you. And then you hear that familiar sort of soft-spoken voice.
I think you're on echo. I don't know if you intend to be or not.
Oh, it's because I'm in the bathroom.
He's shitting.
I'm just in an echoey place.
You're telling me that your bathroom has what is it called? Shit, I used to be a man kid. I should know what this is called.
Reverb.
You used to be a shitter kid. You used to take dumps.
Shit, Jordan, what'd you play? Trumpet?
Yep. What?
Yeah.
How did you
Damn,
call that?
he just knew.
Because Jordan, I was a band kid.
Oh yeah.
I can
I
feel
forget
my
that-
balls when someone's
I
a
forget
trumpet
that
player.
like depending on what instrument you played in band is its own form of like astrology ho. Like it's a zodiac in and of itself.
Yeah, no, it's gonna make a lot of sense when I tell you that I played saxophone.
Understandable.
But,
Anyways,
Yeah, why don't you play with some hoes?
yes.
Always haven't liked me since I left high school, brother.
Welcome, Red. But as we were discussing, and there's a bit of nervousness in his voice, but from what you remember, that was sort of always there. I think that after we get into further contact with Alibi, we should execute our orders. And if all goes well, we'll have taken one more step to eradicating those monsters off the map.
If intent is being transmitted with this, is this in reference to lycanthropy or something else?
Yes, this is in reference to lycanthropy.
Do I have any knowledge of a connection between Alibi, excuse me, Alibi and lycanthropes?
Alibi is a place that cannot touch the moon, and therefore, if you are in the Underdark, you will not transform.
Okay, fair enough. Does that seem to, like, they say this, and does that seem to be just, like, the end of this conversation? Or is it still going?
That seems to be the end of this conversation, yes.
Okay.
I didn't expect to hear from you so soon. Redwood.
I didn't expect to be here. Have you informed them of my situation?
Yes, we do know of the unfortunate loss of your memory, but we can help you jog it.
And then I want to project confidence along with it. Good. I would hate to have to repeat myself. I am currently in the Library of Archivist. If any of you...
We are aware.
Well, I guess that would make sense. Are you responsible for the eyes upon me?
Yes, other brothers. Keeping a
Okay.
close eye on you.
Good. I would prefer that than the alternative. Is that a
So-
lie?
Roll insight.
Rolling insight on myself to determine if I need to roll a deception check. All right.
Or actually,
Well,
was that a lie?
oh, I guess what's the alternative? Like, from Redrin's perspective, if there's humans on him, the options are Soif to Song, because this is clearly separate from the families. So I guess the other option is people looking for my bounty.
Yes. I guess the other.
So I don't think it was a lie.
Yes.
I think that's as true as Redrin can
Yeah.
speak at the moment.
Unfortunate that you've have yourself a bounty now, but on the bright side, it seems the biggest brother is more or less pleased with the news that you'll be returning soon.
We can only hope. If you don't wish to disclose your names to me for a lack of trust, I understand, but it does make it hard to address you individually, my brothers.
Oh, you've forgotten that too. The oldest brother is Sam.
Sam Regal?
Yes.
Samuel Rodriguez.
I am Githam.
He gonna give him.
Githam.
Give him head.
1 second.
Give him hell, boys.
And I am Victor.
Victor. It's a rough voice. Was that the only two speaking?
Those are the two speaking currently, yes.
Okay.
Although you get the sense that others are listening, they just aren't speaking.
Okay. In
Exalted of you to join us today.
what do you say? Very what of us? Very what of me?
Very exalted.
Does that mean something? Or am I just stupid?
No, it doesn't mean anything.
No, you're just stupid.
It sounds as if he's using big words to use big words.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this is like this is completely irrelevant. I don't need to say this out loud, but I'm assuming that this Victor is a lower intelligence person who's surrounded by higher intelligence people, so he feels the need to use big words so he fits in.
You may or may not have just hit that on the head.
Let's go. I've been looking mostly into causes of amnesia to see if I can figure out what's going on with me. Victor, you said you might be able to help jog my memory, and I would really appreciate that if you would. But before we get into that, I would like to know if anyone else, other than Bethlehem and myself, had been experimenting with pseudo-divinity.
Well, Sam is always experimenting, but he's very young and very frail and never got quite as far as you.
Okay.
And that nigga smell like beans.
But upon thinking with him, we think that the old knowledge god has something to do with your situation.
On God?
And that was Devin Crux, right?
Yes.
That's the same. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I believe I came to that same conclusion. Good to see I still have some of my mental faculties, I guess.
We are going to be, in the next few weeks, looking into your laboratory to see what you may have traded for your memories. Hopefully, you wrote it down.
I didn't even think about that. I guess that transmit like the kind of relief of like, holy shit, I would have written that down. Kind of transmit.
Yes.
I don't have much time. I don't know when I'll be around others again. Is there anything else you can tell me about myself now?
Yeah, you a bitch.
How do I kill a lightning barbarian kobold?
Yeah, you a bitch.
I don't ask that. I don't.
Well, you were looking into words of death. That was your expertise. so to say.
What?
You theorized that the god of death, the old bear, every word of his was a spell, and in that spell carried the power to kill. You wanted to bottle those words into something and use it somehow. Something to do with older gods.
Did I ever mention older in reference to how much? How much did Thatch tell us about the god of death?
Not
You-
much.
Not much.
He did say that it was the mother of the drow, or did he not say that?
He did say that it was the pharaoh's daughter. Yes.
Yeah.
And
the
that it was
Pharaoh's
a
mother.
new god of death, and the old god of death was dead.
Yes.
New god of death, old god of death is dead. She's the mother of the pharaoh. I think he also said she's the Raven Queen. I think he name dropped
Yes,
the Raven
he,
Queen. if
he
I
did.
remember
He did
correctly.
call her the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we know that the pharaoh is the matron of the drow ?
Yes.
So she's like the Raven Queen's like the matron of the drow, and also definitely has Alubi's interests in mind.
Okay. And then when she mentions that I was looking into elder gods, when I mentioned elder, was it in reference to older deities or previous deities? Do you know?
I can't really be sure. Honestly, you're very secretive, all things considered. I mean,
yeah.
one could be expected from someone so old, but
What?
Okay, boomer.
that would come through as well as part of like me effectively right now being a couple months old.
and oh, have you forgotten your age as well?
I mean, I assume I'm in my late 30s. It doesn't seem that old.
Retrin, whenever you promise to protect the forest, you stop aging. You're very old. You're at least 2,000 years old.
Oh, this dude was there when
Damn.
they killed the giants for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let Thatch find out. You gotta get smoked now, nigga.
One of our elder
You don't know nothing. And nobody know nothing. So, okay. At least Madden 2K, I guess.
one of our founding members.
Yikes. I have somewhere in my brain is knowledge to move the earths. That is terrifying.
So you're telling me
Holy
whenever you
shit.
get your memories back, your current memories, which are like 2 months worth of bullshit, are going to just get overflooded by 2,000 years worth of genocide?
On God, bro.
If I want to even like have a 50-50 of being good, I need to start doing some good shit fast.
That's crazy.
Okay, out of character, what that says to me is that if I get my memories back, Redrun's retired.
Hilarious.
That's a 18th level druid minimum,
That's pretty fucking funny.
right? Is that 18th level for the druids to stop aging?
Yes,
We'll
something
find
like
out. Or maybe some other method made you immortal.
So
find
it's
They said promise to protect the forests.
really a race to just see
His body, 18th level.
who gets their full power first.
Well,
The first
to be
power up of
completely
the
honest, so I don't know. Do you, Forrest? Do you know Thatch's backstory? Like, do you know what's up?
No, I would never. How could I?
I canonically do not know what's up. This is legitimately news to me.
yeah.
This is
Like,
a
you're-
bomb
you're-
to him and the character.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Oh
so
God.
there is every chance that like Redrun gets his memories back and he's like, yeah, blow them up. What's it matter? They've been around for like 200 years. Who cares?
You could pull an Omni-Man, and like once you get all your memories back, Thatch and I just immediately become like literal specks of your lifetime.
A pet.
It's like,
No,
Thatch,
that's
talk to me when, Thatch, talk to me when you've been around for 100 years, and then I'll maybe consider giving a shit about what you're doing.
that's why I'm
It's-
saying it's city. It's literally a race to see who gets full
See,
power
now
first.
I feel bad because 2 of the 3 party members basically had our DM write our stories for us.
Oh, did you as well?
Yeah, no, I just I gave the prompt of Copernicus to CD, and I was like, this is how I want the race of star people to intrinsically be. Like, they are solar elementals, and they have a penchant for combustion technology, and like gunplay and tinkering, and also adventure, and like they view the universe as the Wild West. Also, they don't know where they came from, and they have very loose memories, because that's like I based them off of the lore of the Nova kids in Starbound, which like I pretty much ripped that off.
I
Like,
mean,
the whole point of them is that they are mysterious and don't care much about their past. They only care about like adventure and also doing cool shit.
that's pretty much what I did. I just gave City a frame, and I was like, "Hey, I think this
Yeah.
sounds cool," and he was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Okay."
My entire thing was just, this is the first time I'm actually playing in City's world, so I don't know shit. So instead of asking every 5 minutes, do I know what that is? I
Yeah.
can just go, no, I don't.
To be
Yeah.
fair, that's part of the reason why I was fine with the library trip, is because at this point, I feel like the library trip isn't just to get a bunch of answers and questions and force CD to do a lore dump, but like by giving us information, he can prompt us to go to new places and like find more questions. It's just lore food. Like it's plot hooks basically.
That's
Like it's just a bunch of plot hooks.
yeah. So speaking of that, the last thing I want to get from the Swift to Song fucking council, whatever's happening right now, is if they're willing to share it with me, the location of my laboratory. They're more than welcome to go through it first. I won't be there for at least another 2 months.
Well, your library is in Sandtrusk, under the capital.
My
The
library?
under the catacombs of Sandtrusk, under the King's Keep.
Whoa.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm into some shady shit, fellas.
I mean, let's be real. Out of character, we absolutely know that Redrin was there for like the original Soy 2 song bullshit with like killing the dragons and the giants.
Oh yeah, no,
Like you are a Titan Slayer.
yeah, do not tell me if I'm wrong or close or completely off, and I don't care if I am either. I'm gonna assume the whole purpose of killing the giants was something happened, and Redrin 2,000 years ago, I guess, determined that the giants were an affront to nature because they did something specifically.
Perhaps,
And-
yes.
Yeah, perhaps. And then that kind of skyrocketed the Swift to Song and whoever else, whether Redrum was like the main dude or just buds with the main dude or got recruited shortly after, whatever.
Also,
As in
the
that
interesting part is apparently the stars have something to do with it too, because CD said that the giants were destroyed by ideas that were presented by the stars or delivered by the stars that killed the
Holy
planet.
shit! The Swift to Song again. Don't fucking give me any idea if I'm right or
Yeah.
not. The Swift to Song couldn't deal with the giants like might to might. They obviously, right, because giants are giants. So they somehow got the God of Madness to put too much knowledge into the giants, which is all this rune magic comes from, and that fucking basically implodes their mind, right? They go cosmic horror insane. What do? You die.
Oh, God.
Interesting concept.
I know everything.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's an interesting idea.
Or hear me out.
Only one way to find out.
Fuck those racist motherfuckers.
It's not racist if we hate
Yeah,
everything
there's
unnatural.
There's beef. There's party beef.
On God. Wait
I'm just
till.
interested in how like the
Well,
Soy
not-
song have
Not like core to core. Realistically, the only party beef right now is Redrin thinks it's wrong to blow up a bunch of people.
A bunch of murderers
No,
and
just full
genociders
stop.
No,
and
when I say
racists
beef,
and-
I'm talking about how like for you two, your ancestors definitely fucking slaughtered each other.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not our ancestors, me.
Yeah,
Yeah, literally both of us.
Himself.
Literally both of us. Crying. That's why I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah!
I
Oh
slaughtered
shit!
his
Oh
great-great-grandfather.
shit! You're a recycled soul, Thatch. What if you two literally fought in a previous life?
Yeah, that's what I was
Like
saying,
you two in
dog.
particular. That's
That's where the
crazy.
beef is coming from.
That's
That's where the
crazy.
fucking. Oh god. Okay.
Before you reincarnated, both of you were mortal enemies. What if?
And then
Alright,
we
alright,
became
okay.
friends, and then
That's I got everything I
See, this
wanted
is
to
the
know.
fun part where we can actually theory craft about it instead of forcing CD to answer our questions, because we can just play the game and find it out for ourselves. Also, CD, so
Mhm.
I'm about to get out of your
Legendized.
hair and stop asking you so many questions and forcing you to exposition dump, but you said we're on like day 6 of library time, question mark?
Yes.
And you said it would take 1 week or 2 to get to the ball from Archivist.
It would take a week.
Okay, so we have a week and 4 days left in Archivist.
We have 14 days. We have 2 real life weeks.
Okay, so
That's all I want to learn from the ring. So I'm good with that conversation. We can move on.
So that was a lot of exposition, and
Yeah.
now I am going to change the pace to something a little more casual, and by that I mean shopping for a ball outfit.
I am going to take a piss.
True.
I am making a bomb.
I will also suggest to Redrin, since I can't find Thatch since he just disappeared from under my nose. I'll
Yeah,
suggest
where
to
could he have
Redrin to
gone?
Also, shop for a ball outfit.
Okay. And asking, do you want the nicest the town has to offer, or?
I mean, as the captain of a rogue family, I can only imagine that I should show the proper respect. However, there's one tiny problem. Copernicus currently does not have a single piece of personal coin on him.
No
And
coins.
As far as I'm aware, the Joy Bomb finances are still in the hands of the Dorians. So,
Check the bank.
This nigga broke. Wait, what do you mean, the bank?
can I check the Joy Bomb finances from Archivist? Wait, would I be able to talk to a Mycelian about this?
You have a bank, and yeah, you could potentially talk to Mycelian. If
Well,
they're
okay,
high up.
so we have a bank, but that was our personal bank, wasn't it? Like for me. And
You guys
Redrin.
made a bank account.
Yeah, but that was liquidated by the
Yeah,
USA because of
yeah.
the supposed Joy Bomb collusions with Miss Flutterly, with Madame Flutterly, right?
Yes.
So, and also, everything that was in my part of the bank, I turned into the Make-A-Wish Foundation and funneled back into the community
True.
of Oceantron. So
But yeah.
my for the past few sessions, my only source of money was the Joy Bomb profits, which
Okay.
as of last I checked were currently in the hands of the Dorians to keep them safe. Question.
They were just in the process of transferring it back to you because they.
Okay. So I guess I'll
So-
talk to the Mycelians and check on that scenario.
You telling me I could have fucking been able to afford a way out of this bitch?
My bladder is empty.
But to be honest, it's pretty on par for Thatch to not check his fucking bank account.
To just
What?
keep flying.
Thatch would
did you
totally
just-
check his bank
Did you
account.
just check your bank account?
No.
That's literally your hoard, my G.
Yeah, you're hoard.
Yeah. But I'm not thinking
Sure,
about that, bro.
That's fair. You're thinking about bombs.
Oh
His
God.
hoard is heroic tales told about him.
Yes. Bombs? You want it?
But
I guess I'll by the end of day 6 of research, Copernicus will totally just want to stretch his legs and not be in a fucking libraries are cool. You can learn a lot of info, but also he likes moving. He likes adventure. So he's gonna get out and he's gonna talk to the Mycelian receptionist that we talked to on the way in here, and he'll say,
Say what up, gangster?
"Is there any chance I can talk to somebody to get an update on the Joy Bomb's finances and if they're still safe for the Dorians or if they've been put back in our hands?"
yes. Who you need to go to is, and hold up, I need to get her name again.
It's okay. We kind of did just force you to give us a lot of information.
I don't care, man. I'm
I
still
love
angry.
it. I've been waiting to give a lore dump.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
fair.
He's
At
been
least,
sitting on that shit since
at least we're
day
doing
one.
it in a way that isn't like just cop out answering our questions, but instead giving us plot hooks and excuses
Yeah,
to
so
actually
what
get
we
out
got-
there and adventure and
We've
do
got
stuff.
2 now. We've got
And head.
Redwind's quote unquote library in Sandtrust. We've
Yeah.
got your floating mountain range.
Yes, that is correct.
And I've got a bomb!
We'll see what happens.
You're going to want to go to Yama.
Yama?
Yes, she will
Alright.
be able to update you on any news coming out and say hello to the head of our coven. Mordenkainen is aware you're here, and he is disappointed that you have not visited him.
Man, everybody should listen to Redwin all the time. He's never done anything wrong in his life that he remembers.
And then he walks in and Mordecai fucking skins him alive.
Doubt. Press X to doubt, brother.
I will be sure to do so as soon as possible. I appreciate your advice. I apologize that my priorities are a little skewed. I've simply had a lot to do lately. But thank you.
Yes. And you head across town over to Yama. And the shop, really, that she operates out of is very similar to Ramada's room, packed tightly with various sort of books and tomes. But also, she is sort of working hard at a calculator, sort of getting things into order. These aren't spell books. These are like accounting books that she's getting into order. And as you arrive, she, Captain, hello. What can I do for you?
Howdy.
Scared free.
I
Yes,
was
yes.
wondering if you knew about the current situation on the Joy Bomb's finances, if the Dorians still have it in their hands or if it's gone back to us.
It should be back to you by now. Also, it looks like one of your side businesses has blown up, for lack of a better word. All of us have been talking about it as of late, and it looks like you may have a deal coming through with the Santruscans, which is free money at this point.
Boomin'. Just what I like to hear. Which business is it? It wouldn't happen to be Myrtle's, would it?
That's that bitch's name. Yes, she has been
Some fucking
making.
respect on Tremblo Blimblo. Okay.
She has been making quite the buzz all around Ocean Drome,
Like
and
the bomb.
Is she selling her fucking...
Oceans.
I guess I'm not there. Never mind. Shut up.
No,
she
you're
has
good.
been quite around Ocean Drome, and furthermore, outside of Ocean Drome, it looks like, let's see, she has been invited to Kusner to talk about her potion making. She declined. But you've made 300,000 gold.
Wow. Total or just from the potion scheme?
He
Total,
said
but
scheme.
No, that's still a big number. Still a very big number. Whew.
Most of it is from the potion scheme, though it seems that she's been crafting purple worm potions, and she's sold about 400 vials of that to the Santruscan Empire, and another 500 vials to Alabi. So double dipping, good money.
I like have but like hold up. You know the image of like the fucking shocked guy, right? Like the one.
Crying.
I just
I
do
know.
that, but I don't have a face, so you only see my arms like go behind my head and like my shoulders scrunch up, and then like she she sold hundreds of purple worm potions to both sides of the war.
Yes, it's been. You should see it. Lots of blood, lots of nasty things going on. The kind of things that war
My hands
crime-
are like fisted like balls, like balling fist like in my hair as she's
You're
like,
fisting?
like,
Just so
And I'm
I'm
just,
aware,
like,
you did
slowly
not tell
sliding
her
down to the
not
floor.
Sell them, right?
You did
What?
not tell her to not sell them.
I
no.
didn't tell her not to, but the fact that there are hundreds of purple word potions that went up, that is like infinite civilian casualty glitch any percent.
Damn.
But on top of that, she found. She's been making this beautiful drug, very hip among the kids, mostly because, from what we understand, it only affects you if you're between 16 and 6 years old. But been making lots of money off of that as well. Very good numbers from you. You should be very proud of what you're doing.
Hey, Copernicus, go tell Thatch what just happened.
So, long story
Go tell
short,
Thatch that Myrtle's selling drugs to kids.
so Myrtle is selling drugs to kids.
No,
out of
sorry,
character.
better. Myrtle is selling drugs that only work for kids.
To kids, and also hundreds of purple word potions in like the 2 weeks we were gone to both sides of the war. Oh boy. Okay. Holy shit.
Hey, I'm glad that Redrum didn't specifically make that happen, and I just said I wanted that out of character for
I'm about
billions
to
of
get.
dollars.
I am about to get so much fucking blame for that. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm about to. My bounty's about to explode.
You are the #1 criminal forever.
My bounty. And I haven't done anything about Zed. My bounty's about to explode.
Go to the stars. Go back home.
Oh god.
You're done here.
Ooh,
He
okay.
nuked this planet. Try again on a different one.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
But that's all very good news for you. USA has approached you again, and they aren't happy, but they can go fuck themselves. It's very unfortunate that you're one of the most wanted men alive outside of he who shall not be named. But
Who is he who shall not be named? Hold up.
Voldemort? I can come up behind Copernicus. Voldemort?
But unlike him, you're not the leader of a nation, so
Oh.
Whoa.
I forgot. Vecna.
Oh
Is
shit.
Vecna the leader of a nation?
Yeah, Sandros, bro.
the king of Sand.
Shit, I knew that. Wait, do I know that?
You did know that, yes.
Shit. Anyways.
Why did you want to make a withdrawal?
Potential
Potential business, because, money.
money, yeah. So just for context, that 300,000 you mentioned in an increase, is that purely profit or is that being redistributed anywhere else? Because I need some of that money.
Your cut of the profit.
A
brother.
very, very, very small amount of that needs to go to some other places. I was actually here to talk about some of that as well.
I think that's your 15%, my G.
Well, after her operating cost altogether, the Joy Bombs have made 2.5 thousand gold, but 50,000 gold doesn't matter all that much.
So wait, you said can I get a total profit score for this month?
Total profit score for this month, you have made 250,000 gold.
Sheesh. Well,
Don't we
I
need
will,
like 750,000?
what? No, that's a quarter of a mil.
No, I said, don't we need like, aren't the fucking budget? This nigga said that we have to make about or 3/4 of an M in order for us not to be
made what we
redlining.
need. The 250K is purely profit. Like that is the excess.
Wait, sorry. So, you made 300,000 and the Joy Bombs made 250,000?
The Joy Bombs made 250,000,
And Copernicus has 300,000 in his bank.
and Copernicus has whatever I gave him the cut. He can choose how much to cut himself in on that, essentially.
Hold on, let me find it again. I know at some point you see.
Yeah, we gave you I gave you a
yeah.
finance breakdown.
Yeah, so the Joy Bombs need 700,000 gold per month to operate, And so this month, that means they made 700,000 gold plus 250,000 question mark?
Yes. So they broke even this month, and then
So they made
dropped.
almost $1 million in 1 month because of Myrtle.
Sorry, I need my player's handbook. What's the fucking like super duper lifestyle per month?
This
Not much
this
at
setting
all.
does not follow that.
Yeah, I
doesn't?
figured as
Okay.
much.
Is it more?
It's more. Yeah, it's a good bit more.
Okay.
You are a very successful business though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I'm just
figured as
curious because
much.
like I have a tendency to think about gold as dollars.
I did
Yeah.
kind of just keep everything the same and then throw in one more really lucrative business and also a money laundering scheme.
Yes.
Disguised as a charity project, of course.
Yes.
Conveniently.
And also,
It looks here like Encephalon made promises to build a train across Prolux. So if you could sign off on those funds, the town could get started.
The town of Oceandrome or the town of Archivist?
Oceandrome, Archivist,
Most of them, I
most
imagine.
of them, really, yes. It's going
Well,
to be
transport will,
intercontinental.
it will be a intercontinental.
Yes.
How?
Well, you're going to be building it.
Like, me, or...
Well, Encephalon made the promise. I mean, you could back out. It would look very bad if you
It
did.
would look very bad. I just need to figure out who he would put on the job.
Fucking Christ.
Himself. He was gonna get out there on his hands and knees and do it.
Well, I believe you had a. What was it?
Airship.
No. Ran and
Yes, Ran.
one of your other captains. Zed. Ran and Zed were operating and getting interplanar slaves and Barovian slaves to do a bulk of the
Fucking Christ.
construction.
Ooh, sheesh. Okay, I will, I'll be sure to work on that then. What exactly would the funds be looking like for, how much, coin needs to be going to that endeavor?
That's going to be costing you 900,000 gold a month.
Did Cephalon leave behind an itinerary of how he was going to get 900,000 gold to put towards that?
No, not quite. I believe he was going to have it loaned to him from Ubenhaus.
Right. Well, as long as it's possible to pay back in terms of a plan, maybe over a few months or years, then that sounds manageable. Now that we've increased our profits, hopefully this wasn't a fluke and it will become the new average by 250,000 extra per month.
Well, if you keep going at this rate, either Sandcrest or Alavi will be extinct, so you've got a good 200 years before they kill each other to death.
Well, that is true. For the sake of general interest in leaving face, I'll sign off on the railroad project. After all, it might help clear some tensions about my feelings about the nation as a whole.
Oh, okay, sign. And she's going to reach into the back and pull out sign here. And also, you have a asking about one of your friends?
I have
What?
asking about one of my friends.
They're
Oh,
asking
yeah.
about one of your friends.
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so you're talking about. Yeah, I know her. What? How did she reach out to you? I heard she was captured.
No, not that. There's a different.
Oh, another. Okay. Is this associated with the joy bombs or no?
No, but one of her party members won. She's that was arrested.
Oh, so they're both in the same party.
Yes, it's a party of.
I see.
after
Okay,
they
well,
made contact with that hag.
That's rough. Well, they said they had a message for one of my friends.
Yes, they wanted to speak to a
Redrin.
Redrin. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I figured as
What?
much.
And what's the
Well,
last name?
so nameless apparently. Wait, you
Was that-
know about this?
Was the,
Yeah, they-
Oh shit, you know them.
So we've met two nameless people.
Yes.
Right, the first one was the satyr. Or am I mixing that up?
Yes, the first one was the satyr.
Okay, yeah. That was literally session 1, brother. That was literally the first thing that happened. Was I got fucking got because Redrin wanted to
Honestly?
be a nice guy. And I'm not gonna lie to you, if that bitch hadn't fucked me over, Redrin would probably be an entirely different person.
I'm not gonna lie. I like finding out about stuff that happened before I joined. It's kind of fun to find out.
Yeah, well, you can find out when you fucking bring it to me, character, I guess.
But she had her associate want to deliver it to you.
Well, where is this associate?
Well, is somewhere in the school. But she'll find you in all likelihood.
I was there for a little while, but maybe I should stick to the outskirts of the school and rather than the library area and see if I can find her there.
Potentially, yes.
I'll do a bit of wandering. Thank you for letting me. Is there anything else important that I need to know?
Oh, just then she gave. Did you sign the paper, right?
You suck.
As we were talking, I did a quick read over it to like make sure that the money was like correct, that the money like amount hasn't changed, and that does it say anything about like the loan plan?
So the loan plan would be one. The Ubenhaus would be entitled to a cut of your profits from here on out for the next 500 years. It looks like they're operating on a very large time scale, but also they would have co-ownership of any profits the rails took came from you, cutting in at about 12%.
Honestly, that's not bad at all. What is the amount of direct Joy Bomb profit that they are demanding? I assume as payment for the building of the railroads.
But well, it's for the loan essentially for
The loan
of every
But
month.
they said they wanted a part of the Joy Bomb profits every month. So how much of it would they ask for? A percentage or a flat number?
About 50
They
bucks.
wanted another 13% of your profits every month.
13%? Okay,
Yes.
that's not that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I thought they were gonna ask for like a big number. Okay,
I mean,
that's okay.
totaling out, doing the math, it's going to total out to like something like $1 billion gold.
Over 500 years, yeah. But like currently, like if I make like 100,000 a month, they're asking for 13,000, which is very manageable.
Yes,
Especially since it's a percentage and not a flat number. Then I don't have to worry about any like, dips in the profit if anything happens.
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will write all that down real quick.
But also, we can probably end the session there because we've kind of been playing for a long time.
That is true.
Only six
It's
and a half
probably good.
hours.
Yeah, good session. Very fun. Lots of plot hooks.
Oh my god, I know everything.
Yeah, plot
Except
hooks.
nothing.
Lots of balls.
That's exactly what I wanted.
I can't wait for you and me to both die because we're too busy doing other things
And
in
also-
Archivist, and we go to the fucking ball and Bash blows it up.
Also, you guys level up.
Really?
What?
You guys level up.
It has been a couple of sessions, but also I guess it just feels like there hasn't been much because it's like been in between two major events, i.e.
Yeah.
the murder of Encephalon and the ball.
He said the
And
murder.
the ball in my head was like the next major story arc beat.
What the ball will probably be next session.
Before then, I need to deliver this. I need to take this letter to Redrin, and I also need to speak with Mordenkainen before I head out.
And I need to get this bomb.
True.
Yeah,
but
so how
after-
long did it take Thatch to get back to Ocean Drum?
It's going to. He is flying. He is willing to take exhaustion.
And he's also a solo.
He can get to Ocean Drome. Getting back, no way without dying.
How big is
No,
this
he doesn't
bomb?
Take a long rest.
Well, you don't know yet. You haven't seen it.
Wait, well, it doesn't matter, cause when I get back, I mean, obviously I was gonna find a way with Myrtle to get this motherfucker in, but, you know, I might have to check my bank account, nigga.
True. Well,
And I already do have good
The
favor
reason-
with the hotel motel Holiday Inn.
well, the reason I want to know is because, legitimately, depending on the timing, I think Redrun's too distracted to remember to do something about it.
True.
That is
You kind of
fair.
have a lot going on your mind right now.
I have a lot going on. Depending on the contents of that letter, I might have more going on. And then, depending on how long you're gone, like, you're gonna slip my mind, right? So, depending on when you get back, I don't know how fast you're gonna deal with it, obviously, but as Topologis is going to buy clothes for the ball, we're both going.
Oh, yeah, I'm
We
going.
might both die.
And true, you would kill them both in the blast.
I'm not going to just fucking drop the bomb in there without telling them to get out, nigga.
Depending on what time you get there
Jesus.
is what concerns me.
Yeah, I have a fucking idea, nigga. I'm not just gonna walk in and be like, hey, bitch, and just drop the fucking bomb. You
The
fucking
question is,
schizos.
Will you be able to tell them about the bomb without bringing suspicion to you?
I
You are
don't
going
give
to
a
be
fuck
in
about
a-
bringing suspicion to me. I just have to get them out, bro.
Will you be able to get them out?
Well, we're
Yeah,
gonna.
I mean, that's just what I'm curious about. Like, it's not like I'll blame Thatch for doing it. I'm just genuinely curious if the time frames will line up, because even if Reverend disagrees with it, he's not gonna just like be like, well, I'm gonna sit here and blow up then.
No, I know. That would
No,
be
like-
funny though. If that nigga was like, "Fuck you" out of spite, and it just.
It's like, you know what? This bitch, I'm gonna die in here.
I will say, so far my mind's been going on the implications of blowing up all the rogues, and it's going to be crazy if you pull that off.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's gonna be interesting because we're gonna need to level up quick if we want to live.
True.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
survival
God,
of that
nigga, but-
Nuclear damage.
But just think about it, ooh, boy. Our bounties
it's
are gonna
easy.
go
All we
from
do-
like 250,000 to like fucking